refresher.
The refresher.
And that was about as far as I got. That was 2 pages long. And I was like, that's it.
Me explaining the entire lore of the campaigns to Corey that one day when you were making your character. And I was like, okay, Corey, there's 4 timelines. I drew it on paper.
Oh my gosh.
Well, because it makes sense on paper.
Yeah, it does help.
Because you're like, why is the 4th so far away? Why are these like there?
Yeah.
Like all that shit.
Mary, has Jacqueline's campaign thrown a wrench at any of your ideas?
You're funny to assume I have big ideas.
Yeah.
I have like a rough idea of who I want the villain to be, where I want Strahd specifically, his storyline to go. Mm-hmm. But no, not really. I'm just going to, I'm kind of waiting because I'm going to incorporate some of the things happening in her campaign in mine or allude to them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we feel a small shake in this timeline. Wonder what that is.
And that's Diablos. Yeah, Diablos is going like, ha ha ha, fucking shit up again.
It's like little shit that's happened in her campaign that I want to like
incorporate like hints.
Because all of the things that are going to happen in the next campaign are simultaneously happening right now in this campaign.
And so Mathayo coming around and be the fun. When I start the stream, I did.
I'm proud of you.
That's so great. Don't do that. Anyway, you celebrated R's birthday. Congratulations. Karen leveled up. You checked that out, right? I know you should do. But now y'all are going after R's enemies? That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy. This is like the kids show where they have the party and they're like, now we gotta go after the enemies. Along with Taryn finding out Tyr's followers are no longer really praying to Tyr, along with the missing person of Priest John. Because I thought it was funny. And also the 2 jobs from Diablos and Azure are being put on hold as y'all are close to the culprit.
Of what?
Of what?
The main quest that they gave y'all. You can refresh later because we're kind of in the middle of a dungeon. That's where we left off, so we'll refresh that later.
Okay, refresh on what dungeon we're in.
You came after a house because you probably found.
Oh, and then we went in the trapdoor.
You went in the trapdoor, and now you're in what seems to be kind of.
Sorry.
I be forgetting.
You'd be kind of like in a basement now.
So why did we go to the house again?
Because that's where you assume the culprit is hiding.
What culprit of what?
Ours. It's the stalker or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And where's this house?
Somewhere in Heroes Nation.
No, because I usually remember, but this week's been a week, bro.
Yeah, no, I felt it. It's okay. I kind of was writing the summary and I was like, what the fuck?
What did happen?
What did happen? Anyway, pretty good shit. So we're actually gonna do a dungeon now, fuckers. So you gotta move your little pieces around like.
No.
You know what I'm gonna do to you?
So how did we find this person's house?
I don't remember. I don't really remember, but I feel like
we found it though.
You found it because I forgot as well. We're just gonna go with you found it.
No, I think it was
you
they found it on a map.
Oh yeah, it was a map. Y'all got a map.
Yeah.
We ended up, you got a map, and then we put it on like a map of Heroes Nation, and it led us to the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, don't worry. I still have the memories just deep in my soul. It's just way back there.
Yeah, so like I kind of forgot, but like that is what happened.
I'm big for Laura.
That is what actually fucking happened. So
Like I knew we were doing something with our stalker. I just completely forgot like what you were doing.
So
and how we got there.
So who do you want with the party? I know Theo's with y'all. 7 is, I remember he's not with y'all because he said to stay with R.
Mm-hmm.
So you have only Theo and Calliope with y'all.
That works.
This is 7's piece, so he's not there. I guess that would be Theo. Theo's a little baby zombie. Move your shit off of here. Get your shit off of here. Get your.
You want me to move this?
Not right. You can put the drink on the floor probably. And maybe Haley can move the pizzas and food on the floor as well. I'd appreciate it. So y'all come down a very long stairwell, and you are coming down to what seems to be a room, and there seems to be an unnatural darkness around the area, so much that you actually can't see even if you have true sight.
Huh.
And your light is now dim, but you're not dying, Taryn. But the light brightness that you're putting out is dimmed by whatever aura is in this place.
Yeah, also what the fuck happened in, Char's room.
Yeah.
Lydia's room.
Yeah, so, yeah, you're pretty, also, yeah, y'all have not had a long rest. You went straight to the dungeon.
We going in the dungeon
Yeah.
and I'm already suffering.
Yeah, you did not have a long rest. You come to the steps that lead into what seems to be a room, and it looks pretty nice. There's a nice table and a nice chair just kind of sitting around. It's kind of hard to see, but you can still kind of see, really, like in the room in general, but you can't see what's going out of what the next hallway is because of how weird it's looking.
I'm gonna check the room for booby traps.
Some booby traps. Where would you like to check? Would you like to step into the room? Would you like to stay on
I
the
just
steps?
look from the doorway.
Alright, roll perception check.
Yeah, sure.
Can we not see over here because it's dark?
Yes.
Okay. Who did?
It was just...
I think that should be
Oh,
7 for
okay.
us.
Yeah, no, I was like, that's why I didn't put them on the board, because I was like, a 7. What'd you get?
11. I thought it was a 1.
You
I got
looking
nervous.
around and you're like, damn, it's kind of dark in here. What's in here? Oh, mine.
Rice Krispie treats.
His head in the bag.
Here you go.
Okay.
I know something you asked for, but
No, it is
anyway.
She was in the bag.
Give me 2.
I should pass the pep over here.
Pass me the whole ass cheese.
Yeah, just give them the fucking boxes, bro.
Does anyone want the garlic?
Yes!
Unless Mary wants it. Well, Mary got her own.
Mary got her own.
Why do you want the garlic?
It's fine.
Can I tell you something crazy?
Yeah.
So today
I'm gonna give you the garlic.
I was at Lucinda, right? And
So
we
what-
went to Marshall's in Harris Teeter and got lunch at Panera.
So,
So when I got
to
here and I saw the donuts, I was like, holy shit, I want a
Sure you want-
glazed chocolate cake donut so bad.
I know what you mean.
I got one. I get home, I'm driving down the road, this is like hours later, me coming here, my mom texts me, she's like, hey, I looked in this bag at what you got. She saw my cake donut, I was like, yeah. And so she texted me, she was like, look what I got. She got 2 chocolate cake donuts from Dunkin'. I'm like, that is so funny because I was also thinking about Dunkin' earlier today.
Duncan's playing your mind.
Me and my mom are on the same
We're
wavelength.
getting chocolate cake donuts.
She got 2 and I got 1.
What'd you get?
I don't know, I didn't roll.
You didn't roll. Did you?
I just didn't want to do a perception.
Yeah, then roll for perception. It's alright.
A 13.
13, the room also looks really dark and you're like, wow, it's kind of very dreary in here.
Okay, she goes forward.
Are you sure?
You go forward and y'all hear a and then it
Oh
stops.
no, that's definitely not good.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yes.
18?
18, what would you like to Arcana though? Like
Just general magic presences.
for the fog, the general magic presence, I need you to roll a history check as your
Drop.
No.
No, Strahd is not in here. He is not in here.
Barovia!
You're not in Barovia.
10.
Seems familiar, but you can't put your finger on it.
Damn.
Were you in Barovia?
It's not a fog.
That's off,
Am
bro.
I able to history check it?
If Taryn points it out to the group.
Hey. General magic presence here may want to see if it's familiar.
Oh, history.
Although it is not familiar to me for some reason.
I got a 17 for
Do
history.
you want to just do it for fun?
You
You can do it.
You might roll higher.
Yeah, who knows? You could get a nat 20.
what the heck is this? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Lord, I have a negative 1. Yeah, oh.
11. Okay, now, you're like, huh, this shit's kind of crazy after triggering something, but you don't know fucking what. And you're like, wow, this is darkness magic, but more specifically, limbo darkness magic that's around the area.
This is darkness. Oh my god. This is darkness magic, but more specifically limbo darkness
But
magic.
he's like, you almost lost your accent.
And you're trying to mimic mine. Fuck
Exactly.
you.
Or no.
Sometimes I forget and shapeshift. I'm sorry. My accent always also shapeshifts.
My ass.
My ass also shapeshifts.
Alright, so y'all felt a rumble. You don't know what was triggered as nothing happened in the room besides it shaking. And what would y'all like to do now?
Prepare to
So,
dodge. Something about pop off.
Can I perceive
What'd you
the,
say?
Suffer.
Okay.
Suffer.
can I,
That's what I'd like to do.
can I,
Why is she falling?
She's suffering!
can I perceive the,
She's already going awful.
Just lays down in
Yeah.
the middle of the dungeon.
17?
17. Nothing definitely happened in the room. Do you want to look anywhere else?
I don't think I can look anywhere else other than in the room.
You really need to start bringing that limbo phone with you places.
Yeah,
It's too big for you to really carry unless you...
Well, give it to the Goliath.
that's true.
Oh my gosh.
Just a normal phone. Hey. Gee, I guess I'll walk in though.
You walk in, congratulations! And you walk in too.
Oh, okay.
And as you walk in, you cannot perceive the room from where you walked in because the fog is a little... I guess you can see the walls now.
Yeah, I'm like face into the wall.
Move your character where you want.
I wanna look
If
at the
only we
table.
had dispel magic.
I do. But I rolled another perception. I got a 20.
Fuck. So you're looking
Nice.
around, you notice there's some small little carvings, little like words written on the wall. It is an arcana.
It's an arcana. Should I
It's an
roll arcana?
Yes.
Let me do it.
Ophelia can do it.
I might roll higher.
You know what? Me too.
Nah, damn. I have a plus 12 dark.
Holy shit.
Roll arcana!
You rolled
Yeah,
higher.
not zero.
I got a 22.
It looks like some sort of like trigger spell. Already used. Definitely already used. It's basically one use only.
Hmm.
It seems to be a teleportation spell. And there's just a few little, like, there's like maybe 5 of the same spell carved onto this single wall. Already used up, obviously.
Does it have a destination?
You cannot tell the destination.
Hey, there. Oops. Oops. There's teleportation carvings in the wall. They've already been used. Don't know where to though.
Lovely.
Whoops.
That's so helpful.
Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it.
Do you?
Yes.
Or are you just like her?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Her leg.
Greatly
of course.
appreciated.
Anyway, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary in this room. What would you like to do?
Let's charge on.
Look into the hallway.
You look into the hallway. It seems to be an ancient sewer line. Of
Oh,
course,
God.
the little trench where this like water's supposed to be is empty. Besides maybe some moss.
Mass.
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 You can walk either you can get into the trench easily, or you can walk along the sidewalks.
I don't know about y'all. I'm
We
walking
go like
inside.
this on the sides of the pit.
It's like a 10-foot wide trench.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Each of the sidewalks is 5 feet, so you'd have to walk in a line in order
Oh,
to
you're
get
in the
somewhere.
fucking splits going.
The longest legs in history, bro.
5 foot leg.
In order
Damn.
to, if you want to walk on the sidewalk, your whole team will have to walk in a line, or the trenches, all 3 of you can walk side by side.
If we walk, is it broad enough for me to use my wings
For like on the sidewalk or the trench?
in the whole area?
No. I
Damn.
feel like you wouldn't be able to fly well in this area.
Now, hit
Okay.
with the ring of jumping. I'm gonna
If
just
we
jump
walk-
straight.
It's like the swimmers, Olympic swimmers, but you just.
If we walk in the trench, we can hold hands.
But you'll have nasty
What?
stuff on your feet.
Why would we hold hands though?
Because we're always dying. Someone's always getting kidnapped. Someone's always disappearing.
was one
Something's
time.
always happening.
We'll just
so
hack
if we're holding hands.
Hold hands always. We hack campaign.
Exactly. So
Life hacks.
here's the thing. If we're holding hands, right? Either we go together or our hands get cut off. Or
have
and
you
then
just
we're
carry
separated.
us?
Oh, just carry us.
I'm carrying something.
You're challenging your inventory.
Oh, boy. Oh.
You pulls out his book bag and is like, I'm carrying!
A spatula, you know,
Damn, must be a real
Spatula.
it's a stone spatula.
You're going to end up carrying our bodies at the end of this if we don't hold hands or something. Like,
Against the wall like this, or can we just walk?
It's a comfortable walking space, but you can't walk side by
what
side.
is the water?
There's no water. It's an empty trench. Besides,
Oh, it's empty.
yeah, it's dried up. Just moss is on the like walls.
So no shit.
I
The
mean,
moss
you can
probably
check in the
ate it.
trench to see if there's shit. And now move your
Hey, I want to use the chair just to sift through.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'll come in
you
too.
can. Yeah, there's just like some like weird vegetation on the bottom.
That shit is definitely going to kill us. Don't step on that.
The
Let's
chair,
walk.
I
Let's
mean,
go
it's
there.
just kind of, it's kind of disgusting, but nothing happens to the chair. I mean, you pick up a bunch of like what seems to be like seaweed and shit like that.
Let it walk.
Theo, you got fire magic?
Do you think I should light things on fire in an enclosed space?
Why not?
Mustard gas.
He's like, don't you think the smoke would kill us?
We'll be okay.
I
had
don't
worse
know
happen.
enough about magic for this. Like,
You know enough about fires.
Flammable objects.
that's my sister.
Well, he's like, it would kill us.
Oh, okay.
On the wall here, does there seem to be like an opening or something that anything could come out at?
Yeah, it's like a barred opening, so like it looks like
Rats.
this, you know, like
Yeah,
the
but-
bars.
Why not throw like a rock or something down there to know if there's any traps? Because apparently we're very bad at viewing things.
Let's perception this
You
hall.
can't, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
perception
perception
it. Y'all are just like staying like this over the. It's not like too deep because you can easily get in and out, but it will take one action to get in and out.
I got 22.
I got 12.
22?
Yes.
Fuck. So you're like, you don't know what you see. Like, your third eye opens on the trench. Like, my god. All you see is vegetation, really. I mean, like, clumps of vegetation. There's, of course, like, solid ground, but
Can I
just-
roll something to? Can I roll something to understand the vegetation?
that would be a nature check.
Hey, I'm nature book. No, I'm not. That's an
I'm nature. Oh no, I'm not.
Be a nature check.
You're 18.
Fuck, Zod. What did you get?
No.
What did you get? Just for fun.
14.
14. Alright. Zod. You're
I'm
like,
a vegetation
I don't know what
expert.
you're doing, but you like, again, pull aside. You're apparently intelligent in nature.
I spent enough time outside.
These are just
Oh.
harmless plants that grow in ruined areas that are usually very humid and moist, which is where this trench is.
We're good guys. This moss ain't nothing.
Then why don't we walk in it just in case? Because if we don't walk in it and we walk on the sidewalk and there's a trap on the sidewalk because they're expecting us to walk on the sidewalk and on the trench, then we're fucked.
We're good. We can walk right down the middle. It's just icky.
She hopped in.
You hopped in. It's nasty. It's just like a vegetation.
Hey, it's like
I'd rather
slimy.
this than dead. So
Yes, and y'all are able to. Sorry, I'm looking at the map I have. It doesn't spill. It's close. What are you looking at? Stop looking at me with those big old eyes.
Speaking of big ol' eyes, I mean,
Old.
it's kind of racist for somebody with glasses.
Move that shit.
glasses racism.
Glasses is.
Please, you wear glasses. I mean, you wear glasses.
You wear.
Alright,
I was
so you.
listening to my voice
are-
in the last stream.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
It's not deep enough for you.
I was like, oh my god, I was like,
That's why we're musicians, so we don't hear ourselves speak.
It's because you're hanging out with a bunch of girls who have high-pitched
I just
voices.
went up a few octaves.
And then you go, oh yeah,
Corey, the girl.
Corella. Oh shoot, Corella.
That's Tyreek, that one.
Yeah.
Alright, so you are all going down the trench. Who would like to move the pieces?
not me.
Who's up front?
Well, you're all walking side by side, technically,
We're
so
holding hands.
you're holding hands.
So what?
Who has
we
the
all
three
just-
hands, though? Like, who's on the middle and who's on the side?
Ophelia's in the middle.
Okay, so
Can we walk very wide inside the trench?
yes, you can.
Damn, that's crazy.
You walk in, it's nasty and it smells gross. It's great. Where do you
still
want to
can't
go
see,
to?
right?
I mean, yeah, you're just kind of like fumbling.
For some reason, I think Zod's in the middle.
Okay, dog's in the middle.
Oh, you have no free hands. You're just walking.
Oh,
Okay, so
Something starts coming at us. It's
So,
just
where do y'all want to go?
flying behind.
Move your pieces, please. Where do you want to go? Come to the crossroads. So you come to the crossroads. There is light coming in from here that you can see in the fog of the darkness. There's also light coming in through here, but there's no light coming down there.
Is that
Okay.
a door on the right, or is it just light?
This is just light. This
Oh,
is
this one.
this is
Well,
light.
yeah.
This is light. If you see a door, I usually like to draw it like this on the like a square on the line, but there's no door there.
Gotcha.
There's 3 ways, and there's 3 of us. Oh, there's 3 ways, and there's 3 of us.
See, that's so funny because you're like, let's hold hands so we don't get abducted, and then now you want us to split up.
It's like Scooby-Doo.
I mean, a dog did it, and they all found each other afterwards.
You have a lot of faith in someone who's at health right now.
Oh, shoot.
You all have help?
Yeah.
Oh,
In Millennia's realm, Taryn was dying.
Oh, yeah.
oh, yeah, you were getting beat.
Oh,
You just got bruises and scratches on you.
You know, maybe somebody should stay with you.
Yeah.
Take Theo.
You have
Oh,
Calliope or Theo.
Yeah.
That's true. I'll take Calliope.
I want to Theo. Oh.
I'll go on my own.
Theo's like, I don't think that's a smart idea. You should at least go with.
No.
Are you going to be on your own?
No,
I'll just go with whoever I decide to go with.
No.
You have 100 health too.
Zod.
I have a good bit.
I'm 125. Cool.
Zod.
I feel healthy.
Hey,
okay.
oh,
Zod, listen to your elders. Go with Ophelia.
Listen here, old man.
Exactly. Call him what he is.
No,
Alright?
because Ophelia's gonna do things
No.
stupid. Trigger trap and maybe
I'm not stupid.
That's right. Dynamic duo.
just go with
No! We have to do all 3, otherwise this dungeon's going to take more than an hour, and I'm not doing it.
It's not. I didn't make it an hour. I mean, this one's a short dead end with light coming in.
Now, Theo, let's suck it up and
Thanks
take.
for letting us know. Let's go.
I mean, that's the reason why there's a wall there. Like,
That's what I was like, is it a door?
no, it's a wall.
It's
Okay.
So you can do whatever y'all want.
Let's go, Theo.
Okay, I guess as a
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
gang, we'll go and check out this one, and then we'll do 2 ways to separate.
Oh my god, you're in the trench and there's a little tiny chest sitting in the one corner of a chest.
Open it!
To the outside, like, cause you see bars and you see light coming into the outside.
I hope it's not a mimic. Open it!
Can I hit the chest?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. What would you like to hit it with? Like your fist?
Yeah, that should definitely be a mimic.
Let me hit it with my perception.
Let me look
I
at
got
my
an 8.
Arcana.
Man with a boom boom stick.
Boom boom stick.
Arcana, it is 22.
22.
Wow.
Let me see.
It fucking is a mimic, man.
It's magical.
It'll be the first time in all the campaigns that we've had a mimic, bro.
And we've had like 5.
I know, bro.
Yeah, I mean you hit it and it's magical.
Gold magic.
You
What
hit
does
it.
it do?
It bleeds and it opens its mouth with its large fang.
It's a mimic!
And roll damage on that, but don't include the like extra damage.
Where is it?
It's
Do I-
like in the
do I
corner.
need to roll to hit or anything, or-
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
if you thought about it.
It's a
Oh,
mimic!
great. I'm right there. Right there.
It's a mimic!
Got 19. Do I
Nice.
add in the double from the
Yeah,
first hit?
I'm not gonna add in that yet.
Okay.
It's a mimic!
As you hit, she goes, it's a mimic! No!
It opens its mouth. You kind of stun it from hitting it on the head pretty good.
What do we do now?
It's going to try and eat you, so kill it. Unless you can make it your friend, I guess.
You could try
We'll try
that.
animal handling.
After fucking
It's not an animal, but
It's her hand off.
shove it into submission, I suppose.
monstrosity.
You know what?
Do you know what a mimic looks like?
Yeah, chest with teeth.
Yeah.
Elk, tongue, and...
Jacqueline's trunk.
Yeah. Her trunk.
Yeah, my
Oh,
that
shoot.
one.
Oh, I guess that is. Oh, that was.
Yeah.
Would that be an intimidation?
No,
animal-
it would be animal handling if you want to tame it. Unless you want to scare it off, then you can do intimidation.
Can it even run away?
Yeah, I can hop a little.
23 animal handling.
23? What do you do to the chest after pummeling it on the fucking head?
I kneel down to it. Just. It's okay.
Forcefully shut its mouth.
Oh yeah, not in its mouth, just on its head.
No, it's like
On the top of the chest.
you
Like,
pet it.
Clunk,
It's gonna be
clunk,
okay.
clunk.
Be okay.
23.
I know you did not just hit this mimic and now you're trying to
It's like
tame it.
Pokemon. You gotta knock the health down a little bit. And you throw Pokemon. So it's like you just knock some sense into it. Like,
So you know, like,
Come on, what's up?
abuse the mimic and then just try and get it to like you again. Be like, I promise I won't hit you if you come with me.
You know what? It's funny because he got high enough to meet the difficulty threshold after hitting it by 3 points. So it
Is
starts.
it 20?
Yes, because he hit it. But because he got a 23, it starts to purr. Oh my god.
I'll just put it in my bag.
It's kind of big. It's a big chest. It's like
Alright,
this.
I'll come back for you. Oh,
Fucking
No, just put a leash on it.
just drag it off.
It's a big chest. But
Alright, you can hop.
it does. It can hop.
Oh, bet. Come on.
We'll
just
just
walk
throw it at
this up.
someone.
You got a slime, a mimic. What's
Just
next?
set up traps at
Tarrasque.
Somebody comes looking for our stuff again. They go, oh, a chest.
That's a great idea.
And slime will have a friend.
Oh my god, a friend that he can't eat.
That's true.
But he'll love because he'll want to eat him.
Okay, so
so
who?
funny.
Y'all have a pet mimic now. It did take some damage from the hit,
Oh yeah.
but it's mimics have pretty good health, so it's not even bloody.
What's
The
your name?
mimic's in Dark Souls though.
Mimi the Mimic.
Mimi the mimic.
Mimi the Mimic.
Mimi?
Mimi.
What about Minnie? Like copyright Disney.
Mimi the Mimic.
Actually, we shouldn't do that. Disney could find this stream and kill me.
Just in case.
Just in case. Mimi the mimic. It is.
Mimi the
Yeah,
Mimic.
Dewey the slime. Fucking Slimy the slime and Mimi the mimic.
I love this.
It's like Yard and
Do you
Gary.
have a rope?
I might actually.
If
And
anyone
the Bowie.
Yes, I did have rope.
Oh, you have a rope, so you're just
That's
gonna.
tied up
Yeah, you can, well, do you want like where are you tying it? Like the base of its chest?
around the middle of it and then wrap it around the door. Oh no, you can't bite it.
Why don't you
Tie it around
sew the thing, make a loop around the top, and then bring the rest of the rope up, and then I don't know, hold it, tie it to your bag.
Also,
Wear them like a big bag.
it's like panting like a dog. So
It's like
I'm not gonna choke
Chester. Chester the Chester.
yeah, it's like
from
chest. It's
Star.
basically a Chester.
I'll wrap the rope so I can like wear them.
You can do that.
Okay.
You don't even need to touch. It's easy. You're there forever. Like that doesn't matter. But
I
yeah,
am carrying something.
y'all have acquired a mimic,
sure.
which I actually expected y'all would kind of do, but I didn't know if you would succeed. Anyway.
This is what I imagine. This little
Oh my
guy.
God.
I love
Around.
Chester. Oh, Chester. Honestly, it can kind of look like that. It can have that.
He opened his mouth like that.
Pumpkin mimic.
Anyway.
Anyway, now,
Oh
you,
my God.
now you only have 2 ways to go, and you can both. You know,
Now we separate.
Who's going with who?
the other so it's like Zod, you go with Ophelia.
Okay.
And you're going this way, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm not gonna go that way because I have
And then
that
everyone
bonus
else
one
go with
to
Terran.
stealth.
Yeah.
Because we're two confident people and Terran's injured, so he's not competent right
Yeah,
now.
so Theo and Calliope will be with you. Which are these two? Y'all will go this way. We're gonna go with. So y'all are moving at the same time. I'm gonna put you two right there,
Gotcha.
and Taryn.
You're going with Terran first?
I'm gonna go with
Okay,
Taryn.
I'm gonna go to that one.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
I'm here.
Where'd my black marker go?
Is that eye right there? Is that blue?
This is blue.
Oh, I'm just blind.
It's under your ass.
Oh, it is. Anyway, sorry, looking at the map. This is all.
We need to get you some more markers.
Yeah, they're running out. These came with this thing.
Good thing I already have some that I could give you.
That's very nice of you.
Rick has a lot of.
Oh, you know what? Actually, what you can do with alcohol-based markers is that if they're running out, you could just like dip them in more alcohol and then they'll
I have some, so I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if not, you don't have anything to lose.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to lose. So, you're gonna walk down, and you're gonna stop right here. You can do anything, but it seems to be kind of like endless right now to you because it's hard to see.
Yeah.
But you do have a lot more C than the
See
other.
about
seeability, I guess.
Visibility.
Seeability than the rest do. So,
I guess I'll do a perception.
make a perception.
I almost got a 1. No, I almost got a 3. Well, I almost got that one. But I got a 15.
A 15. You're looking around and you don't notice anything out of place besides vegetation is nasty.
Dang, that's crazy. Do I feel any, like, arcana in this?
Definitely no. Besides the darkness of limbo around you.
That's crazy. I guess we'll keep going.
As you keep going, you come across vegetation, and as you walk over it, oh my god, you trip on something.
Bruh.
You trip and fall.
Ew.
Oh no. And Theo's like, what the fuck? And you hear like,
Bruh.
and then you hear the sound of rushing water.
I knew this would happen!
You are in the vegetation on your face.
Oh my god, I fucking get up!
You get up. Which way are you looking?
This way, I guess.
Look that way. You don't see anything.
Okay, good, we're going that way.
And you hear the whoosh, whoosh,
Oh, shit.
really fast behind you. You need to make an athletics check to see how fast you can move.
Oh, fuck.
I should have went this way.
We should have went for them first. I got 11. Mary, you're gonna love this.
You also got an 11.
Walk away for 5 minutes.
We gotta see what Calliope gets.
Oh God, please go ahead. I don't know what's happening, but shit.
I mean, Calliope passes the check, so she's good.
Hey.
But Theo and Taryn, you're trying to run through the vegetation, but you hear the rumbling in the water behind you moving really fast.
Oh my
and
god.
you see Calliope, she's like, whoosh, and is able to get up on the thing, and y'all are right here. By now, y'all are already in the room, so you're not even there to witness what the fuck is happening. But you feel water as you're running behind you hit you in the back,
Oh shit.
and you're like, whoosh.
It's an
Oh my
alligator.
You can make a strength save as the water is
You're
going towards the
muscles.
light of the outside through the bars.
Oh shit, you said save. 9. Good thing I don't need to breathe or anything.
You don't. Calliope is going to stick out her hand. Theo failed as well. So she has to you get to choose who she needs to save.
Well, probably me because I'm at half health already.
Yeah. So she's going to try to grab onto you. Get an advantage on your strength save.
Cool. Hit it. Oh my god. 12.
Fast enough.
Okay.
She grabs you, but Theo is going to be thrown on the bars, which will
Put him in half health.
which will break.
Oh fuck.
And
Did he swept away?
Me, I look at Calliope like, what did I say about people getting kidnapped?
anyway, you are soaked.
Well, we
Calliope's
can't go
water.
anywhere. Guess we go this way.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so you're kind of peeking out to the outside. It's kind of hard to see, but you notice it's a cliff.
Just fall off a cliff.
Bro, no! Oh my god. Like straight down right here?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm jumping out. Well, you can't do that. I am gonna do that. You don't follow me.
Yeah, no, she knows what it is. She's gonna be like, oh, not my business.
Joins these guys.
She walks into y'all's room with like a big order and, hey guys, what's up?
Bro.
Yeah, this is a terrible. We should have switched.
No
I
one can
posted
come
the
with
water
me
breathing.
anywhere.
Oh, anyway, now you go out and it's like the cliff that
It's all
leads into the
Theo's
ocean.
fault.
So you see the
Yes,
water
I'll blame
going
you.
straight
Oh.
down, like a rapid waterfall straight into the
Yeah.
ocean.
Can I like see if I can see him so I can get him before he hits the water?
No.
Yeah, you can go up and down the waterfall and see if he's in there, or go down the water, like next to it.
Down, I guess.
It's moving too fast for you to notice anything in the water, but you don't also see anything coming down.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go down to where the waterfall hits the ocean.
You see where the waterfall hits the ocean. So me roll saves for Theo.
Saves?
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Ophelia and Zod. What was that sound? Because the whole place rumbled again. So
21.
21. You see him. He's actually coming up to the surface.
Okay, good. He's like, holy shit. And he like holds his arms out to grab him.
Yeah, no, Thea grabs your arms. He's like, are you okay? That was an experience, but I think I'm fine.
Turns out that's not Theo.
Don't put that in my head.
Don't put that in the
That's
way.
what my ass would do is him.
He's like, I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine.
You think you're fine? Can I medicine check him?
Yes.
We have a pet.
You better Arcana check this motherfucker too.
18.
Just took a little damage,
Yeah,
nothing
but-
serious.
Okay.
A pet
I'll
mimic,
fucking
that's
Arcana check him
crazy.
too.
It's just so...
14.
Theo, nothing. I mean, Theo's magical inherently, so it's just normal sorcerer magic around him.
Okay. I take him back up. He's like, let's fucking continue on our fucking shit.
Alright, let me pull
He like throws him in.
Yeah, no, Clive is like, oh, it's nice to see that you're okay. He's like, yeah, thanks.
Thanks.
Anyway, move your character where you'd like to. And where the fuck is Theo's piece? Yay.
He's back here, I guess.
You have the intercessors up to continue onward.
Fuck this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you okay, bro? You come across an intersection. You see where the water is rushing in from, which is the end of this hallway.
We will go. I guess he'll check around the corner this way.
That sounds cool. I'm gonna go straight to the other two now.
That's fine. I'm gonna go poop.
Go ahead. Zod and Ophelia!
No.
It's your turn, sweethearts.
We're in a room.
You see a lantern is right here that was producing the light. That was shining the light, and you can tell it's shining a little bit of light in this side of the room, like dull, nice, scary light.
Here, touch it.
Why am I doing all
Yeah, you're both at the entrance here, so you
You're
can
the
see.
Goliath.
Oh, perception of the room. Well, you're the changeling.
You got those very races.
Shapeshifter is racist?
It's a slur.
It's a slur. It's a slur.
I'll do an Arcana check in the room.
I'll do a perception.
25 for Arcana.
25.
Good perception, good perception.
Same darkness that is around the area. It's not too heavy here because of the light.
You know, I knew a bad roll had to come in soon.
I'll try perception.
Yeah. So what you
Oh, I got a 25 for
God.
So what you gain from your Arcana is that the darkness around here is a little bit less compared to the rest of the places, so the light kind of shines a very spooky, dull light in the entirety of the room, though it's still hard to see, like, to the corners and all that. Perception, however, are you looking straight into the room, or are you looking over the corners, because you're right at the entrance to the doorway? You're gonna do, like, the little...
Yeah.
When you turn right, you notice what seems to be a statue with no face or features being lit up by the dull light hitting the statue.
Blow it up, Zod.
I want to pick up the lantern first,
You
so I
do-
can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, you pick it up. It's just a lantern.
And then I smash the statue.
Alright, so move your character. This is the statue
Ooh.
that you see. Has no features at all. Roll a strength check to be able to destroy the statue.
What do I see the other way?
The light has been moved, so you don't see anything in that corner.
Lovely.
21.
21. You shatter it to pieces.
Maybe we should have looked at what it was first.
No.
What?
Come back so I can see.
Hold on, I want to check the other corner.
Oh, and check
You
that
want to walk over to it?
I mean, the light was shining over here. We didn't see anything but the statue.
Ophelia, where is Ophelia located? Is she going to be just right next to Zod?
No, she's sitting right there.
Okay.
She's waiting. Watching his ass get beat the shit out
Yeah,
of.
move your
I just-
character where you want. What's your passive perceptions?
Huh?
What's your passive perception? It's on the left under saving throws.
16.
16.
Yeah, your ass is gonna get fucking yonked, bro.
Oh, 14.
14.
You're gonna get your ass yonked right now, bro.
Okay, so both of y'all hear the scraping of stone on the ground as you move to what seems to be another statue in another corner facing towards you.
You better hit that bitch.
I'm prepared to hit it, but I'm also ready to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you can roll a strength check to hit it.
One of these bitches is alive.
Is it like torture going around smashing one by one? It's like, am I next?
Am I next? How'd you get?
20.
20? You smash that one too.
Bam!
Okay, go.
Now I'll go back to the doorway.
Oh, you gonna go back? Okay.
Now I'm back at the doorway.
As you move back,
You're gonna run into fucking...
yeah, no, as you turn around, another statue's right behind you. as you turn around right here, it's
Is it trying to warn me?
this she didn't see it, so
I'm just watching him from a distance and I don't see
you
it.
can see like a little bit of light back there, but you can't really see what's going on.
Oh, because you're not facing... You're...
Is it only face or
Because you're
what kind of
turning in
lantern
the
is it?
corner and you have a lamp in your hand, like a little...
So you're the
thing.
one that can kind of see in the room. Ophelia is kind of just like...
So all I see is a little light over there in your outline.
I thought it was like a light or one that shines like light all directions.
No,
not just one way.
it's one way. So when you turn around, there's a statue right, like, really inches from you as you turn around with the light.
You better scream or some shit.
I'm ready to swing.
Roll a strength.
I was already prepared.
If you're gonna fight back.
Oh no. 12.
You hit the statue, it shatters a bit,
Okay.
but make a dex save.
Ow. Oh, I got this.
Ophelia's like, oh, I hear noises. What the fuck?
Yeah, Phil, you hear a
Wait.
scraping of stone really close to
Oh
you.
god dang it. I got 10 more times.
You got
10.
10. You don't know what the fuck happens, but you are hit by an unexplainable force, like at light speed.
Scream, bro! Ah!
And when you look, do you look back at the statue?
Yeah, I have the light on it, right?
Yeah, you have like, you notice that its hand moved. It looked like where you got hit is where its hand moved. And you take a total of 8 damage from this
Okay.
thing.
Don't
I thought it was
blink.
about to be like,
Don't blink. Don't blink.
I know what you're doing!
Don't blink.
where's Taryn at? We really did the worst matchup.
Literally.
We were ready for this water, had water breathing and everything. She's light. Or he's light.
Literally. Okay.
Yeah, but you hear a whack, like in the distance, like a really hard hit.
Ow.
How much damage did you get?
8.
It wasn't much.
It's 2d12, so you got kind of like
Are you
lower.
good?
Yes. I smashed it again.
Roll a strength check.
Oh, there's another one coming, whatever it is, I think. I hear it.
19.
19, you smash it.
Ready to retaliate.
I think there's another one coming.
And Ophelia, as you stand there, you can, like, because the doorway you can kind of see compared to in there, a statue comes right up to you really fast,
Hey, that was fast.
and roll a dex save.
22.
22, you're able to dodge what seems to be a really lightning fast move from the statue as it shifts positions.
Should I do a reaction?
What kind of reaction?
To attack it?
You can just roll a strength check to hit it.
Okay.
like, what is it gonna do? It's a fucking statue.
I got nat 20, 23.
Not 23.
Nice.
You shatter the statue.
I killed one too!
Nice. So it was 3-1.
Yeah.
Now, if one was in each corner of the room, no, actually, no, I'm not even going to
That should be the left!
I think we should look anyway.
Okay, good.
Okay, so tell me, like, where your face. I want you to move your character around, and because your light is facing forward. So walk
I'll turn around, smack, I got hit, got up, boom.
Show me where you're like investigating around the room.
So I'm walking this way, like that.
Okay, and is that where the character is facing? Like
Yes.
during the whole time? Alright. You see nothing.
Okay.
You see nothing. You see the broken statue that Ophelia broke right there.
Oh, good job. Go to the middle of the room, look around.
Are you shining a light everywhere, basically?
Yeah, just
Roll a perception check for me as you're shining a light everywhere.
Perception. Don't fail me now.
Oh my god, it's a giant statue. I'm just kidding.
14.
14. As you're looking around with the light, which is actually going to give you a bonus, you see one wall looks a little out of place compared to the others when the light is shined on it. Shone on it.
Break it!
You gotta move your character. Is Ophelia still standing there? She's not even.
She'll come
You
with
took
us.
the light.
Okay.
I pass you the light. Yeah. Can you just like shine it right there?
Okay.
Just hey.
You don't need a roll strength check for that, but the room is revealed, and you see a little room. Oh my god, there's no darkness around here, or barely any, so you can kind of see in here like a regular fucking person would with dark vision would.
Perception for traps?
Yes, you
And
can.
I'm an arcana for stuff.
Chair graphics.
18
wonderful.
perception.
Oh crap, I got 15. Huh. Look at that.
18 perception, and what'd you get?
Arcana, 15 arcana.
No, pretty average room. Looks nice.
Let's loot it.
Okay.
There is one chest and what seems to be a desk with a note on
If you
it.
get the chest, I'll get the desk.
Okay.
With a crumpled note on it.
What's the odds of two mimics? Oh, I was like, hey, mimic, is that a mimic? Would he be able to know?
You gotta roll animal handling to see if it understands you.
Mimic, is that a mimic?
16.
16.
But hey, is that one of your, like, your cousins?
Its fucking tongue comes out of its mouth and it licks the chest and then it goes away and the chest doesn't do anything. It's just looking at it.
Could the chest open its mouth too?
No.
Then I assume that it's not a mimic.
They just had like the fucking Doctor Who angel statues.
Haley.
And they destroyed them.
Can you put our characters into that room right there? No.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, this is a whole separate room and I kind of put these two close together. But anyway, you come into a nice room and there's a chest on a desk.
I open the chest.
It's locked.
You break the chest.
Alright, you get the desk.
I'll do the chest.
You do the desk, you break the chest. Okay, roll strength because the chest is made out of metal.
Oh shit.
Oh, this
You're
is
a Goliath.
I was gonna say
15.
15. You just make a dent in the top of the chest. I mean, it's a pretty decent dent, but
Try again.
you can only roll one more.
22.
22. You smash the top of the chest, but your weapon also goes right through the chest as well, into the chest, really fast and hard. And you hear a shatter.
You broke something.
I thought it was gonna be gold. Oh, let's see what it is.
You, I guess, lift the broken lid off, and you broke potion bottles.
Oh
Look at
But
it.
don't worry,
there seems
you
to
have
be-
the wall.
And there seems to be a damaged weapon.
no! You're right. I used to watch. Wait, did we get charged?
It
didn't
did.
get to,
It
didn't
did. Wait.
It didn't get used up.
We were with the Lumbo folks.
Yeah, you're at the limo, folks, so it's already charged up.
Sorry. Well, I throw the lid somewhere, and then I use the watch.
You throw the lid somewhere. You don't want
So
to
fix the lid again.
You don't want to fix the lid.
No.
It locks again.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta.
Potions.
And the weapon.
Oh, animal. You know, potions are very special to me because I can't use magic.
It's our very special to
You fix potions. Oh my god, there's 3 random potions you don't know what they are yet.
all arcana
Let
them.
me throw
You
them in the
can't
back.
arcana them.
I have
Let
a plus
me-
12 arcana. I got a 22.
I forgot.
They didn't actually have a question.
You got a 22? Okay, give me some thing.
No. I was like, history. I was gonna say if it's anyone that we had before, but apparently I'm just forgetful.
What'd you get for, like, what did you do?
9 for history.
I got a 22 for arcana.
Arcana. So, the first potion is a potion of superior healing.
That's a potion of superior
What?
healing.
Next,
Yeah.
you have
I'll
a
take them.
cold resistance potion.
Wait. Oh,
can have that
I don't
one
need
too.
that.
It's
I already have cold resistance.
It's yours!
What do I need?
You give it to Taryn later. He'll probably be the one to need it.
And you have a speed potion.
Wait.
And you can have the speed one too.
Actually, so you're overwhelmed.
He can take the speed potion
What
and
about
then
the-
do the wiggle jumping
Wait,
off the wall
so
and
let this
then
be
go boom.
potion of speed.
Yeah, potion of speed. Whatever.
Okay.
If you see speed on there, it's good.
Potion of speed. Something about healing.
It's
Superior.
superior healing potion. So the one you have, I think, you can just double on that.
What about the weapon?
The weapon, it seems to be a staff. You Arcana check the weapon.
Yeah. You want me to do it again?
Yeah, you have to do it again for the weapon.
And what was the other one? So it's speed, healing, and
And cold resistance.
cold resistance.
I got a 16.
16. So this staff looks very weird. It's like a staff with a candle on top of it that's kind of partially melted. You're not sure what it does.
I'll take that staff.
We will
Is it
take
lit?
You take the
It's-
potions, I take the staff. I'll put that in my inventory.
I'm a real magic user
I'll
now.
go over to the desk.
You go over to the desk.
Is there drawers?
There's no drawers, but there's a crumpled few papers on top of the
I'll
desk.
look at them.
You look at them.
Can we understand? Oh. Crumbled up.
You can read it. It's in normal language.
What do they say?
So I'm gonna post it in Discord, but also read it to everybody.
Got history
Good,
check to
'cause I
see
like
if it's the
reading.
same handwriting as the other ones.
Yes, I mean they kind of are. There's no difference in the writing. I will say that. It's nice thought, but there's nothing different.
Oh,
So I need to open my Discord and paste it into the chat.
okay. Discord.
Whoops.
It seems to be, well, actually your history check can be useful. How much did you get on history, or did you roll?
I think I got 12, maybe 13.
12, 13. This is pretty old, as an old letter, so this must have been written maybe like years ago. And you're not
Damn.
So that's what you can decipher, which is important. And this is what the
Oh,
letter
the wrinkle's
says.
old, or is it like recently wrinkled, but it's an old paper?
It's old paper, basically, but the wrinkles mean nothing. It says, I expect you to follow accordingly in order to keep your status, Adam Sardis. Remember, it was me who was able to get you and your family into your current status. Keep those children in check. I feel they will cause a future problem, because if you do not keep them in check, I will.
Oops.
And you see some weird signature at the bottom that you can't make out.
Scribble scrap.
Why are you looking at me?
Adam Sardis!
She'll keep the paper.
You keep the paper. You keep the paper.
It's always something.
But also, I forgot fucking to mention, it was on it. There seems to be a portrait of some kind, a small little portrait of some kind on the desk.
What do I do?
What'd you get on your history check?
13.
This person in this portrait looks very familiar.
Hey,
I'm
is this your
gonna
dad?
What did you say?
Is this your dad?
It's no. I'm gonna send the picture.
Was he young and dashing back in his day?
This is what the picture looks like.
Yeah. That's crazy. Is that a sibling of Hayden?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Oh,
This
It
person
looks familiar though.
to Zod.
Oh.
Because you gave him a line of history. Daddy?
Can I history check it?
You
Yeah,
can
go on,
history
look
check
on.
it.
I don't know if she'll know whoever the fuck this is with a rubber shot.
I feel
You
like
got a
it's related.
24.
Ooh.
You have no fucking clue.
I have no fucking clue who this is.
You were 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she don't know who the fuck that is.
So it's specific to you, bro.
She could roll a 255 and say,
She's
"Oh,
not know. Like,
My home, his hair. It looks similar to this family. I don't know.
Do you know who this is?
I feel like I do, but if you don't, that means it probably worked with me.
My
Or it
father.
worked for him.
or what?
Somehow.
Okay, I guess we'll
Or
just take-
with.
She just takes the picture.
Yeah, it's just not that big.
You can think about that, and we'll look at it later.
I'm
I'll
still
put it in
standing
my
there thinking about it. She
inventory.
walks away with the picture.
You just keep the potions since those are harder to put in, and I can write in like custom names for things for
Yeah.
my inventory.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Why are you looking at me like
Are
that?
you okay? Is there anything else in this room?
Sorry, give me a second. I gotta look at my notes.
Your notes.
Yeah, I got things that are happening.
So is this just picture just casually sitting on the desk?
It kind of was, yeah.
Is it framed? Is
Portrait
it
of a
loose?
wax guy. There you
framed?
go.
It's nice and pretty.
Oh, so maybe he's like a leader or something, or some sorts.
Well,
Someone people look
why
up to.
would you have a picture of somebody on your desk if they're not your child, family member, or lover? Like, I don't.
Yeah.
Well, in cults, they have a picture of the cult leader on the walls. And stuff.
He's not wrong.
You could be some sort
Anyway,
of.
They couldn't afford a big picture.
We're actually cutting to a cutscene somewhere else.
Whoa.
Bro, you know what? You probably saw the motherfucker because they worked for, Adam worked for him. And you worked for Adam! Anyway, sorry.
Anyway, Kira in the second timeline crew.
The million timeline crew.
The 7 million timeline crew. Oh my god, you feel a god meeting being called upon. However, Azrael knocks on the door. It's Azrael. It's like
Oh,
Azrael.
hi.
It's like, sorry, I'm calling a god meeting, but you and creators don't have to show up. It's just to explain the Mathayo situation. I don't want to bother you in case there are other things going on.
Any Haydn siblings today?
About to say, Hayden, do we have something going on?
Tomorrow, or to 2 days, but not today. Besides researching, that's it.
I'll go to the meeting, but I'll have everyone else stay, just in case something happens at the meeting, so I can report back to you guys.
Ribus, would you like to come along?
Okay.
Okay, we'll leave the other creators, and,
Your Hayden's like looking at the mirror like, this is interesting. Because y'all took the mirror, so you can transfer between the timelines.
and if something happens, Hayden, just jump through the mirror.
Okay. But y'all will go to the god meeting, and the only chairs that are really chairs are empty, actually. There's only tears, so it seems the other gods were replaced by their kin or whatever.
Love that.
Lamo, funny.
Ball?
Lamo.
Ball baby?
No! What do you mean, ball baby? What?
Baby of balls? Balls child?
Yeah! Balls.
She literally thought you were saying bald baby.
Like the word ball.
Bald baby.
No, ball.
I thought you were saying
murder.
bald baby.
Diablos is there.
Oh, we do that.
I mean, obviously.
Here
she's
and
like-
Riva's like,
And as Azrael's about to like bring his hand up to like do the whole meeting thing, like welcome to the meeting, you all hear sound of armor from a distance from the circle. But also, by the way, there are the Fey gods and the Abyss gods here too. It's pretty big. It's like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
it's like if you see the fucking
the
United.
room's gotten longer and there are more
Yeah,
chairs.
y'all know the United Nations like fucking meeting table. That's what it looks like.
They cut this table a couple times to add additions.
Yeah, it's like the United Nations meeting room, but
It's like a big spiral.
yeah,
though.
big spiral basically. And y'all hear like the clanking of armor moving outside of the circle, like coming close.
I have a feeling that's probably not good.
Both Diablos and Azrael turn their heads.
What are you doing?
He's doing the theme music. He's got to do the meeting.
All I heard was ticka ticka, ticka ticka,
The
ticka
Avengers
ticka ticka.
Yeah.
It's what?
Avengers.
Oh, that's what it is. I
I
didn't know that.
We played.
I didn't watch the original Avengers.
I'm so glad for you. Anyway.
Even the new ones too. But anyway, do y'all turn your heads or you're just kind of like?
Yeah, I guess we look.
You look, and you see what seems to be someone in full broken armor with parts missing or cracked. And they come to Tyr's chair, take his nameplate off, and place it on the floor, and then sits in his spot.
Oh no!
And they say,
That's not here.
I'm sorry I'm late. I will be filling in for Tyr.
And you are?
That's what I was saying! Literally the exact fucking words! Helm.
What? You're what?
And like Azrael's like, who? And you are? And he speaks Helm. And Azrael
Revoke him.
and
Take him back.
looking confused at each other, and they're like, and you see Diablos kind of just shrug. And Azrael's like, yes.
I object.
To
Him.
what is Lathander's face right now?
Well, Xander's like,
No.
he's like, that's not my business. I'm not on the second
When he's
timeline.
like, it's like, isn't he supposed to be dead or something?
Yeah, he had a lot of beef for the second timeline.
Sucks on him.
Kira's like,
Object to
him.
him being
Here.
I think we need to step outside for a second.
Yeah, with him.
With Ezreal.
No, with Helm.
And Helm says, I'm just here for the meeting, that is
That's so nice, but we got beef that we need to figure out. We'll update you on the meeting. Come on.
Azrael says, we're going to have the meeting first. I'm sorry, we can talk outside of this.
We'll step outside. Come on. We'll be back. Start the meeting. We know what it's about. Let's go.
Yeah, I was like, looks at Azrael and just fucking shrugs, like, with their forearms. Anyway, y'all can step outside, but guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna cut to the other Kylon group, so fuck y'all, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Y'all wanna say anything as creators, or are you just gonna be like, didn't we kill him?
We did fucking kill him. What the fuck?
By the way, the creators did kill Helm, which was the god of protection, because he wanted to stop Limbo from invading the second timeline, because Helm had followers on the second timeline. He was like, no, this is all wrong. So he's trying to protect his followers, but in like the worst way possible, which is torture the Limbo people. Yeah!
He literally made a hate group for
Yeah.
the Limbo people.
Yeah, and so it was pretty bad, and then they killed him, supposedly, and now apparently he's sitting at the meeting in Tyr's spot.
That's so.
That's a fucking
disrespectful.
travesty in every sense.
It's basically like sitting at a table full of Democrats and a Republican walks in.
It takes a back seat.
But, Taryn, you feel something wrong, I'm just kidding.
I had a bad feeling. I think something really bad just happened.
Really bad.
Anyway, we're gonna cut over to Taryn as y'all look in the room, but you do notice one of the walls is fragile in this room, and you can break it. I'm just gonna tell you to break it, and you see what seems to be like a crawl space.
You better move your garlic.
Yay, we're drawing more map. Actually, just kidding. I'm gonna erase some of it because this part doesn't matter really. You're all dead. Y'all, as y'all are standing there, we see a giant eraser just come by and knock y'all over. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Anyway, we're gonna redraw the map around here. I wish I had.
If you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the red marker.
What?
Get out of my fucking way, foreheads. And I'm just gonna draw it sloppily because this is where y'all gonna come from.
Okay.
And you went in this room, Taryn, and you two are going. Do you want to crawl through the crawl space?
Can Zod even crawl through the crawl space?
Yes, Zod can, but Zod will be very uncomfortable the entire time.
Oh.
Alright, Taryn, you come into a room. And it's still foggy, so you can't really see. But right next to you see a mirror on the wall.
Mirror on the wall.
And
That's just different.
here's a door.
That's weird.
And here's a
Not me,
chest.
sadly.
And this is a ledge, and you can't see past this ledge because it's like 15 feet high.
Oh. Okay.
It's like a 15 feet like platform. Solid platform.
Perception check.
Perception check. Well,
The
perception.
room.
Ophelia, oh my god, there's spiders. You're going through spider webs and cobwebs. They bite you.
Hi, little puppy.
They're biting your fingers and it's getting, you feel itchy.
Bruh, I got a 4.
But like this like mild itchy, like just mild itchy.
Okay, move out the way, go down.
You got a 4, you're just looking around, that's crazy. It's just a crazy little room, a little crazy, haha.
Can I use, you said there's fog, right?
Yeah,
Can I Arcana to see if it's magical fog?
it's the same darkness that's been throughout the entire dungeon.
Oh, can I use Dispel Magic on it?
Yes.
Do I have Dispel Magic? Yes, I do. I'm doing it at 3rd level.
Okay.
I cast it.
You are able to dissipate the darkness in the room, but you can tell it's going to seep in the longer you stay in it. Seep back in.
That's crazy.
But you can see pretty well. You see a mirror, a chest, and a door. And the large solid platform that you can't see over because it's 15 feet high.
Can I roll another perception to see if I see any traps?
Yes.
The room is clear.
Yeah, the fog's like, it's like a fog effect coming in, like right there.
I got a 13.
13, no traps in this room.
Okay. I go in.
You go in.
And look at the mirror.
Look at the mirror. It looks exactly the same as the one you took previously.
They actually map out.
As you roll a con save, or no, con check for me as you're doing this, putting your hand in the mirror.
Right.
Well,
12, as you're sticking your, if you could tell it's really hard for you to get your hand through the mirror. You do get through the mirror, but you feel like a tingling sensation around your hand, and you feel, you're like touching something, but you don't know what, but it's a solid object.
that's crazy. I put my head back.
Do you grab whatever's on the other side? Because it's like it's fittable in your hand.
Yeah, why not?
You grab it, and it's a potion ball full of rainbows with a face on it.
Happy juice.
And it starts to do a little dance as you're hanging on to it.
Liquid
Don't look at me like that! Mary's missing this.
Are you shitting me?
bottle of LSD.
Little dancing rainbow.
None of my business. This is not my campaign.
It does do a little dance as you're holding it like this, like just waving around.
What the fuck are you? He'll like set it down on. You said there's a desk, right?
No, it's a chest.
Oh.
But you can place it on the floor.
Yeah, he'll like stoop down and place it on the floor,
Place
looking
it on
at
the
it.
floor, and it does a little dance, and it rocks back to the mirror and goes straight back into it.
Oh, I thought it was a potion.
It's weird.
Wait, it went into, it came out of a mirror
Yeah,
and went into it?
yeah. Can I get them in here?
Yeah, they're in there. They're like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, you guys see that shit? That was crazy.
That was crazy!
Mirror to the third time,
Oh,
I guess.
does my hand weird at all after sticking it into the mirror?
You can tell it's like singed.
Wait,
almost.
third.
You didn't take any
That's-
damage, but you can
then
tell
that's-
like your hand was burning in there.
That's crazy. I put my head in there.
That's my timeline.
As you do that, roll.
Maybe I don't take it off. Maybe I just leave it on.
As you do, your head just clanks against the mirror.
Bro. Does that mean my body can go in but my head cannot go in?
You can try.
I
Your
tried.
body clanks against the mirror.
What? I do my hand again.
Slap the mirror.
Fuck. Can y'all see if y'all can put y'all's hands in there?
They attempt to try to put their hands and stuff through the mirror, but again, it's just like slapping a mirror.
That's fucked up. I want that little thing.
Bartholomew?
Yes, Bartholomew! I fucking want him.
Was it Bartholomew?
It sure fucking seemed like it. Little dancing rainbow magic bottle.
You might get more hints later that would.
I literally wasn't paying attention, and then you went, I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, Mary's not hearing this part. It's all good.
Oh, because Ophelia's not.
Has to just fucking forget that happened, I guess. What's over here? What's this
The
thing?
chest.
I'm gonna perceive it. No, I'm gonna put it. 19?
I fucking forgot another fucking room. There's just another room right here. But,
Damn.
I mean, you could go either way.
Damn.
What'd you get?
19!
On the chest?
Yes.
It's a locked chest.
I used the amulet of Inky on it. No, wait, hold on. Is it a metal chest?
Yes.
I used the amulet of Inky on it.
Oh my god, you open it.
What's inside?
Let's see what's inside for your random magic generator. You see it, armor.
Damn.
And
That's
you
pretty-
see 20 gold pieces.
Whoa!
And you see a magic scroll.
Whoa! That's cool. And that. What kind of armor is it?
You don't know. It looks like hide armor.
So light armor. Got it. I'll give that to Ophelia. No. Does any of these does he not have armor?
He has a robe, really, but he has. I will say this: Theo has a lot of good magic items on him, so he's kind of good.
Okay.
I mean, R would probably be beneficial.
He like puts it in his bag or something. I'll have to remember I got that. Is it magical hide armor?
You can Arcana check it.
Seven.
7. You don't fucking know.
I don't know. I'll just keep it anyway.
You can keep it, yeah.
And then I want to look at the scroll.
Look at the scroll. Did Arcana check it?
It's like the Elder Scrolls. You open it, and you're blinded.
You gotta read with the butterflies.
Huh?
You gotta read with the butterflies, and you read an Elder Scroll in the Dawn Guard expansion. You have to like go to an Elder Grove and the butterflies surround
I
you.
didn't finish it.
You're fucking awful for that. It's a good quest line.
14.
14?
Yeah.
It's a magic scroll. Yay. You don't know what spell it has though.
I'm so glad.
And there's a door. It's a wooden door.
He's just like, well, fuck.
I lose a magic bottle. I can't open the door again.
He goes to this fucking door.
You go to the door. It's closed.
I listen.
You listen. There's nothing there. You open it. Make a dex save.
Bruh. I cannot believe this shit.
I think they were just watching like, what the fuck?
15.
15. Oh my god. It's like some like flash of light bursts at you, then you're like, woo! Or you
I dodge it.
dodge it.
I
And
dodge the light.
you dodge the light! And you're good. Ophelia and Zod,
Yo.
you come out of this little crawl space after being covered in cobwebs and dust and dirt and disgusting and spiders. After Ophelia was moving spiders half the time, and you're on a tall platform. And you can see Taryn entering a room.
It gets flashbang.
On the bottom.
No.
Let's not say anything yet.
Theo's like,
She was about to say hi.
you go in the room.
Uh-huh.
What you see here is you see what seems to be some sort of like magic lab, but looks futuristic almost, with those like giant liquid containers. Like as players, like it contains people inside of it. It seems to be broken and old, kind of like destroyed and old.
Like broken out of?
Kind of. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And you notice
That mojo.
a desk with some weird objects on it further in the room. I don't need to draw this one out. It's a pretty small room. You see Taryn walk into the room.
I want to take my hammer, start smashing on the ground. Just
You can do that, yeah. As you walk in the room, all you hear is boom, boom behind you.
What the fuck? He turns around.
I mean,
wait, can
Where are
they
they
see
at?
us?
he can't see you because of how far he
Okay.
is, because of how the height of it. But Calliope and Thea are like looking up there, like, what the fuck are y'all doing? You come out,
Bruh.
he sees Odd. He sees
Bruh.
Odd staring, he's tall.
Get him from there.
It's a far drop.
It's a 15-foot drop!
Oh
Oh,
shit,
no.
15 feet?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
not- that's
y'all
not
are
bad.
high enough level that it probably wouldn't give y'all wouldn't
He's
give a shit.
fucking
Plus I'm a giant.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So-
like y'all aren't gonna take damage out because y'all know how to properly fall. Like,
Ophelia, I found something for you.
Oh,
Armor.
fine.
Hide armor?
Um,
It would be technically leather, right? If it was
leather,
hide.
yeah, just leather armor.
It might be magical. I can't tell. I also found a scroll that's magical, but for some reason I can't figure out what kind
It
of
has a
magic spell.
It has a
it is.
spell on it.
I have scale mail armor.
Oh,
I don't know if that's weaker or stronger.
probably stronger.
Usually depends on the class, because sometimes you get certain bonuses for wearing certain armors. And this one's magical, so you don't know
It's
what you
hide
get.
armor.
Yeah, leather.
Yeah, leather. It's a light armor.
No, the armor I have now is probably stronger.
Damn.
Give it to
R. Puts it in like, oh, it was already in my bag.
Where'd you go?
He'll take out the scroll though and hand it to you. Hey, look at this.
Do y'all both come down?
No.
Well then, as Taryn can't hand it to you.
Have it.
It's paper.
It doesn't, it just kind of like falls back down.
Okay, then you can just give it to me later. I don't know if this whole thing is this ended?
It's just ended. It just
Oh,
goes
then we'll
into
get
this
there.
room. Yeah.
Just jump off.
You jump off. Boom! Yeah, you're all in the same room. Congratulations. Woo!
Yep.
He'll go back in the adjacent room.
Would you like to go into the adjacent room as well with
I'll
Taryn?
wait in this room with the other two.
Y'all see the mirror that Taryn saw, which looks similar to the one that y'all confiscated in the mines. and the open chest. That's all you really see in this room. Anyway, Taryn, you're in this room. You see a bunch of objects on a desk that you haven't approached yet, and the broken, weird, whatever, you don't know what this is as a character.
He's gonna go to the desk first.
You go to the desk, you see a bunch of trinkets, and you see this weird square device with a bunch of buttons on the top, and it seems to be something inside of it. And it's like a square, like a flat rectangle almost.
Do I recognize it at all? Does it look familiar at all?
Definitely not. Definitely
Casually finds the Kibo's cube somewhere in the fucking world.
It's like just a little rectangle with a bunch of buttons on the top and something's inside of it. You're not sure how to open it. Behind like some kind of glass, it seems?
So I know something's inside it. Can I see what's inside it?
Seems to be some object with a bunch of black tape around it.
TV remote. What?
There's a bunch of buttons on the top. Just let you know.
He's nervous to press any of the buttons? Do they say anything or are they just
No,
blank
they're
buttons?
just blank white buttons and one red button at the end.
I'm not gonna touch the red button.
Like a piano almost.
That's awesome. He's gonna leave that there for a second. What else does he see on the desk?
Besides some gears and gadgets, not much else.
Cool.
Can you give her the scroll now?
Yeah, you can give her the scroll. She's down now.
What was the scroll?
You gotta roll Arcana.
Oh,
Which is
18.
18. It's a scroll of fireball.
I give it back. It's a scroll of fireball.
Is it a one
Sick.
scroll?
My only attack spell ever. Cool. That's
wait.
awesome.
Fuck, I keep forgetting. You see a key on the desk, you take it. Take the key, yay!
Yoink.
I assume that's the key to the chest that Dob broke. But, you know, it might be.
Yeah, we got it open anyway.
I don't know how you know that if you're not in the room with me, but that's cool.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm in the room now.
You're in the room now. You see the same setting that Taryn did, which was...
Yeah, she says that.
As player, you see, as player, it's like a liquid, like vat, you know, where you store people and scientific, crazy sci-fi shit. But as player or character, you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Like the glass is broken around it, and the machinery around it is old and broken.
Almost like something broke out.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you tell the other crew about the bottle that you saw?
No, not yet. Since you're in the room now with him, he'll tell you. He'll be like, when I first came in this room, I need to tell you. When I first came in that room,
Zod, you're here.
I saw that mirror on the wall, or by the wall. I reached my hand in it because, you know, we could go through the other one. So I reached my hand in it and I grabbed this thing and I pulled it out. Little sentient rainbow potion ball with a face, and it was dancing at me.
Have you taken any drugs?
What did it do?
It just danced, and then I put it on the ground to look at it better, and then it just walked back in the mirror, and then I can't go in the mirror anymore.
Well, we should probably take the mirror with us if it's like the other one. Maybe it'll take us to another timeline. I guess it's the third.
Oh, also
Probably
my
fine.
hand feels a little bit singed after putting it in there.
Well, aren't Lathander and Melinia like working on something in the third timeline? If that was the third timeline, because we haven't seen moving potion bottles in the second, so I assume it might have been the third. But I guess that little weird potion. I thought the second timeline was weird, but I guess the third is pretty weird too. I suppose that could have come from the third timeline. And if your hand got singed, I assume it's probably because of something Melinia and Lathander are doing.
Xander doing.
Xander! He's here now.
Melinia and Xander.
He's a god.
And are doing. Probably.
Accidentally kills
So
Layla
Zod
for a
grab
second.
it. Oh,
Take me back to another time.
Oh, I thought you said stick with hand. What? Try to use the watch on the mirror to see if it reverts back to how it was a few minutes ago.
Collapses. Oh my god!
That might just be safer at the house. Though.
yeah, let's do that at the house. That's a good idea. Did you hear what he said?
No.
He said that he wanted to use a watch in the mirror to revert it to the way it was a few minutes ago. He said, but we should do that at the house.
And when he was saying, Leon dies for a second, he just passes out and he's like,
Accidentally takes his little potion ball to another timeline.
So Jacqueline's character in my campaign has a potion bottle that's associated with his life.
That dances with the
when
face.
the potion bottle is full, he's alive. When it's empty, he's dead. And if it ever gets empty, he's like perma-dead. But
His name is
Lawrence
Bartholomew.
Yeah, his
The
name is
potion bottle.
Bartholomew, and only Leon can hear him talk.
and he's talking
and
the
he-
most cryptic things
He talks like,
in his head.
all of your friends hate you.
That's
Like
good
he,
name.
that's
Yeah,
how he
and then
talks.
meanwhile the little bottle's like dancing and smiling.
Oh.
And so Leon's like, do you hear what he's saying? Everyone's like,
And- Yeah, no, he's talking like Leon in his head.
So the bottle says, all your friends hate you, darkness.
To
is the only
Lee,
thing."
yes,
to Leon.
in his head, but then he's like dancing and not
Yeah,
letting anyone
so
else
everyone's
see.
like, oh, he's so cute. Leon's like,
He's
I'm being
not.
tortured.
It's Arcana energy that's in the bottle, so it's rainbow.
It's rainbow because he's gay.
And he's also gay.
He's
Leon's also gay.
I'm gay. I support the LGBT.
That campaign was a fucking shit show. Anyway,
Anyway, that's the description on the bottle for player knowledge, but character knowledge is like, what the
was it
fuck?
smiling?
Yeah. Her little face.
Did it have stubby little legs?
Yes, it was a small bottle that had the logos of a smiling face and rainbows.
Bartholomew.
Anyway, you still have the little device. It's a small device in your hand with those buttons, and you see
Zald, take the mirror.
I'll put it on my Mac.
the chest is
With the
there.
chest. Just carry it like some boats.
You see the chest opens its mouth like
Are you storage?
for the chest.
Can he store things?
Would you like to try?
Not with the mirror. Maybe a book or a chair or a desk.
No,
It does.
yeah. No, grab something and put it in the chest's mouth and see what it does.
I'll just grab a gear and put it in the chest
You
mouth.
put it in there and it closes its mouth like a trap, and then it opens its mouth again, and there's nothing in it.
I think he ate it.
So you're hungry.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
But then you see the chest is like, and then it spits out the gear, and it's covered in gear.
I
Oh.
think I'll just hold on to it.
Yeah, hand me, the mimic.
It's a big mimic. It's like a big
It's
chest.
like this
Yeah.
table.
What are you
Why
gonna
are
do
you
with it?
holding him?
He's on my bed.
Yeah, it's like a big chest on his
Why are
back.
you holding him? He
He's,
can walk.
he's
home.
precious.
But you have to have the mirror.
I can hold it in my hands.
You know what? Then you lied.
Because you tied the chest to his back, so it's like a backpack with a chest. So
And he just
yeah, and the chest is just chilling, man. It's just chilling.
making sure he don't lose his chest, bro.
You can roll an intelligence check on the device to see if you can figure it
I'm a
out.
little
Oh
sad.
my god, that's
I thought I
so
could use my
smart.
storage.
I know, right? You didn't think it's so...
I mean, he's
Doesn't
never
matter,
back
I got
up.
two.
Like,
Yeah, you're like,
he wanted to.
They look really tempting to press.
Hey, don't eat the beer.
I know, right?
Don't break the beer.
We'll show it to Ophelia and be like, hey, can you intelligence check this, thingy?
Intelligence to figure out how the buttons work, maybe.
That's a no.
You're dumb.
What'd you get?
10.
I got a 2.
John, would you like to try an intelligence check? I know you got a nice one.
Let's
but-
give it to Theo next. Unless he gets like a nut 20 somehow.
Bam, 0.
It's one. Yeah, you can give it to Theo. Theo's like, are you serious
Oh.
right now?
What?
And he just presses the red button, and you hear like a voice come out of it.
Ooh.
And he just kind of shows it to y'all.
What does the voice say?
Got dialogue, fuckers.
Bro, red buttons are supposed to be bad.
He's like,
Explodey button.
I'm sorry, I was outside in the other room. This is a second timeline device.
Wait, when did we say Theo? I thought we
Did
got
Theo say
script
that?
already.
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank God. I thought the...
The Theo's like, this is a
remote.
second timeline device. It records voices. So,
I guess we should hear that too.
Hello.
What's it saying?
you hear someone talking. It seems to be a man. The mirror is no longer functioning safely, so we must make the most out of what we have obtained. I know, and our bargain still holds up. It does. Then this should be a success! The last bits of the mineral I was able to obtain from that other place is powerful, but I diluted it a lot, so it only have a numbing effect instead of a brainwash. How dull. It's the safest option. They're strong, and we have things they would destroy the world for. The only exception is the part of my deal, of course. Fine, I know. When we get them, mine's temporary uses permanent, blah blah blah. I'm not going off track of my plan or deal. What's in this stuff anyway? Well, it's made of awful things. Made them less awful, so it has the effect of numbing instead of mind control, as I said, last in existence in anywhere. Last in existence if you do keep the original recipe, we could use it to our advantage. Yeah, if you're dumb, which you clearly are. Anyway, it's time to test this file. Bring one of the changelings. And you hear that's when the audio stops.
So, as players, the very first campaign I ever wrote had this mineral called the LZ Arcana mineral. And if someone ingested it, whether by breathing it or ingesting it, they would be prone to suggestion, which means they could be mind controlled. There was a very bad dictator who mind controlled basically the entire population through this mineral. That's a brief summary. And that is the mineral that they're talking about here, that they changed.
I forgot to put the names there, sorry.
Why'd you delete it?
Hang on, I'm editing something.
I was like, I need to look back.
Okay, hang on.
So me as player, the duct tape or the black tape that's around the thing is probably around a vial of the mineral to keep it from breaking.
No, it's a cassette tape.
Oh. Oh, it's a cassette tape inside a cassette player.
Yeah. People say this is called a cassette tape.
Why are they using it on change names specifically?
Maybe that's the only people they had.
And I suppose at my father's disposal, he's definitely one of the people talking. I'd recognize his voice.
Sorry, I had to put them numbers instead of letters. No hints.
The letters were A and J. A is for Adam. So the one is Adam.
And J is for something.
The bad guy.
It's me.
Jod.
Jod. Anyway, that's all that is in this room that is of importance, I would say.
Damn,
So
that's crazy.
the first person speaking was most definitely my father. I know his voice, sadly. And you would too.
I
Damn.
want to just to make sure.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
You can roll a history check on the voice because it is a voice recording.
Yeah, you should do that because you might know the other voice. That's Mary. That's definitely not Ophelia.
Yay. I got a 4.
You don't know Jack.
You're just getting dumber and dumber.
You're like, this is a crazy technology. You're so focused on the technology that you just don't register the voice.
Okay.
Crazy.
that's-
When we got here, I
keep
picked up
it.
the moss. It's like, yes, the composition and the blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't know who this man is.
I heard this voice in my life.
Y'all might be able to history check right now.
I mean, is there a possibility I could know?
Yes.
Yeah, 31.
One of those voices is Julia.
That moment when fucking her dad and Julia get hold of the LC Arcana mineral.
The mirror is no longer functioning safely, so we must make the most out of what we've obtained. They went to the fucking third timeline, got the LZ Arcana mineral linking. Definitely take the mirror.
Bruh, hell
You
no.
still have it. It's a nice mirror.
So it does go to a 3rd.
Yes, I assume, because the mirror is no longer functioning safely, and we've heard of no mineral from either of the other timelines.
Are we sure we should keep it at the house?
Yes. If something comes out of it, we need to be able to see what comes out of it, obviously. We're going to have a slime ball, a lich, and then a fucking mimic. God forbid we bring a fucking crazy mirror.
Which we already
did.
Nah, the mirrors are your pets too. What are you talking about? Sentient mirrors?
Mirror mimic.
Anyway, going back to the second timeline crew. The meeting's done. Yay. Congratulations, the meeting is done, and everyone takes their leave, including Helm.
No, Helm. Pause for a second. We have a conversation to be had.
He turns his head.
I think Ezreal needs to be over here too.
Do you want everyone?
Do you want
Diablos
Ezreal.
and Diablos to stay, or just Ezreal?
Diablos, you can pass. Come on, Azrael.
She's like, I want to know the drama.
Okay, and you're probably gonna take his side, and if you do, then we literally...
Why would I take his fucking side?
I don't know.
Like,
You're a
because
big
you're
fan.
yourself.
You're a big fan of the hate group, so
I mean, not his hate group.
I guess. Come on, then.
I'm the giants, and y'all are just like talking on like people level.
Can I have some Mountain Dew
Yeah.
from my cup?
Anyway, Helm turns his head. He turns towards y'all. Shrugs.
No, you don't get to shrug. How are you alive? Number one.
Circumstances.
Concerning.
Man, just being very cryptic.
Followers want me back.
Oh, your followers want you back. Did you make it clear to your followers that you formed a hate group to literally persecute our people?
You don't need to know that part. Not on the fourth timeline anyway.
So if a god has enough believers, they can
She's just like a blank stare.
Okay.
yeah, what people don't know won't hurt them, right?
Yeah, what people don't know, no, of course not. We absolved the contract saying that the gods could not come to our timeline, Azrael. That is an exception, and an exception only to Helm. Helm cannot enter our timeline. He's not allowed.
He has committed atrocities against
Treason.
Yeah,
Literally.
Azrael nods his head, and he says, then it be so.
Having said that, you ought to keep an eye on him.
and he's not allowed to take
He has
Tier's
a
spot
habit
either.
of taking things into his own hands and doing things he thinks are for the best, and then screwing everyone over and killing millions, if not thousands.
See Diablos put a hand on his hair, he's like, yeah, keep him in check. And Azrael's like, fuck you. And he just looked at you. I was like, I'll keep
She
him.
ought to like him, so yeah, I would definitely keep him in check if she's telling you that.
Nah, he's just kind of lame.
I'm glad you think so. Glad we're on the same page here.
I'm not siding with him. Bitch, what are you talking
No,
about?
you are. Glad we're on the same page. So, are you still racist, or is that changed? Have you been cured of your racism?
A changed person. We're all fighting one cause, so why not join?
And what's the cause?
Feeding math.
And then
And
Diablos,
who clued you
right?
in on that one?
Well, sitting through the whole meeting, so
Yeah, but who clued you in on the meeting at all?
came back at the right time, I suppose.
Yeah, and you just, took Tier's spot.
It's alright just taking Tier's place for now. He's not doing well.
And you're his buddy, so you'd know that, huh?
Of course.
This man reeks of foul play.
No, that's okay. You can say whatever you want. And there's
Zon gets a
well, then I
bad
have to go
feeling.
catch another god. I'll be back.
Who will we
She goes
catch?
and catches Millennia.
Oh.
Yeah, Millennia's like talking with the banner, probably.
Question.
Yeah.
Can you,
Y'all see that
can you by chance take me and Rybus to Tier?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation about Helm.
But then, can you open a portal to tears? With a Doctor Strange. Anyway, no, he opens a portal. She's like, I can't really get there, but I can get back from there, so sorry.
Okay, yeah.
You go to
Not
Tears
hard.
Home, it looks really sad. It actually looks like it's shrinking.
Oh, that's sad. Let's go talk to Tier.
You
Can you
could-
talk to Tier?
You can talk to dude. He's sitting on his, where he's, I guess, places his chapel is at. It's a wide open door. You can just walk in. You just knocked on stone. You just hurt your fist.
I'm so used to knocking on things.
That is, you see, like, the state, you both see the state that Tears in, and he looks really bad, but you can tell he's trying to keep himself together.
Hi, Tier.
Kira, Rivas, why have you come to my realm?
The person you have chosen to take your spot at the meeting today was an ill choice.
Chosen?
Helm,
Helm?
he took your spot
He
at the
took your
table.
chair at the table, moved your.
My shit. I didn't choose anyone to take my
He
place.
moved your
Well,
name
he
tag
moved
off.
your literal thing. He moved your literal name tag and tossed that bitch and took your spot.
Very disrespectful.
It was very
That's
disrespectful.
Helm for you.
It was
Hate
disrespectful
group
he even
leader.
showed up.
If I could do anything, I would, but I'm
Can we
afraid
do something about it?
I'm not sure what you could do without.
Kill him? Again?
You could, but I don't know what he's exactly doing here. And killing him may just bring him back again if you killed him once.
Not if we eliminate his existence off the timeline.
But you did that already.
Not off the fourth. We can do it off the fourth this time.
How would we do it off the forest?
You'd have to get
Do
to
you
the.
think Gerlin Tower wouldn't know how to do some shit?
Well,
My daughter knows a lot.
My daughter is very smart and intelligent.
I don't know what she can't do.
I guess be normal.
Yeah, really.
Anyway, Tyr's like, I would appreciate if you could deal with him for me. I've never been on good terms with him ever, so.
Dang, he said y'all were buddies.
Well, he's a liar. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
we
okay.
do as much.
Even though he is a part of the realm of light, such as Milathander and Elseworlds, he is not very close with either of us.
Yeah, he's literally the leader of a hate group, so I mean...
Thander just standing in the corner. Just kidding. No, he's not. He doesn't have to be there.
Bruh.
Like that.
How do you suggest we deal with him?
If you could find the source of how he's coming back, it'd be wiser to deal with that than straight going after him.
We got too much going on.
But we can figure that out later if he's causing no problems, as he's probably in a state of weakness just as I am.
Okay. We'll figure it out. She turns and she goes, and she says, Millennia,
Yeah.
can you contact Ophelia and tell her crew to observe the fourth timeline and try to find a source for Helm followers and eliminate them? And make sure to mention that Helm took Tyr's spot at the table, so that way Taryn is a big fan of Helm.
Alright, I can do that.
Against his will, because he didn't
Yeah.
choose him. That's important.
Got it. I was like right here.
Non-consensual.
I appreciate it. I was like right here listening to it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted you to like,
Yeah.
you did. I didn't know if you would think of that thought, so I gave you that thought.
It's alright. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go contact her now. I'll just open a portal back to the second timeline for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
She opens it up and she's like,
Tyr, let us know if you need anything. We can help as much as we can.
thank you. All I
There's
need
not
is
many good gods out here.
all I'll need is followers, but that is for the fourth timeline. I do not want to put more burden on you.
We can open up our timeline to you.
I don't want to invade in that. You made it clear that some gods should.
Well, we're not intolerant, though.
We're not racists.
Yeah, we're not hell. I mean, we're not intolerant. The reason we removed the gods from our timeline was because they were causing problems and trying to eliminate us. That was the issue. I mean, ideally, we would all be able to follow whoever the hell we wanted and everything would be all chummy, but then there are people like Helm that exist and it doesn't go that way. I mean, I have fucking friends on your timeline. I got R.
No,
I got a follower, I guess.
I'd have to transfer somebody there, but that would have to be in time.
Fine. I mean, when Taryn comes, he can just convert people. He comes by a lot.
I'll think about it.
Advertises Tyr at Helm's churches.
The billboards and advertisements in the magazine.
No, the burnt down churches of hell, they just
CSU?
rebuild it as Tyr.
No, they have a CSU.
That's so
Oh
cute.
my
I love
God.
that energy.
It's awful.
TSU.
TS. Tier Southern University. Tier Second Timeline University.
TSTU.
Anyway.
Anyway, no, y'all go back, and Millennia's like, I saw her just chilling in this lab, like, damn, this is crazy. You hear, hey, Ophelia, Millennia here.
Oh, Yes.
Well,
for once I can hear you. Okay.
I know nothing's blocking the
I
connection.
know, crazy.
Well, Kira's darkness has no effect on ground. Well, whatever. Anyway, some crazy things happened. So, you know what gods were supposed to be dead, right? We kind of went over that, right?
Yes.
Well, Helm's back for some reason. And I don't think I ever told you what Helm did. Also, could you relay all of this to your group as well?
I will after you tell me the whole gist.
Okay, so Helm was basically an extremist on the second timeline and tried to eliminate the Limbo creators because he also had followers on there. And he tortured the Limbo people and it was really bad and he committed war crimes.
Oh.
Then the second timeline people, of course, destroyed him completely. But now he's back and he was... What he did... No, that's not even worse. What he did...
It's not even the worst part. Genocide's not the worst part.
Well, this will be worse for Taryn. So he came by to the meeting, as was explaining the situation of Mathiel, which you already know, and he took Tyr's nameplate off of his seat and sat in his spot, claiming that he was sent by Tyr, which obviously not. You'll see Ophelia do that!
You good?
And so, I've told you his history, and that he's back and he took Tyr's place. Kira has asked if he's gonna help Tyr, and if you see anything about Helm's followers on the 4th timeline, let us know, and get rid of them, any means possible.
Okay. Let me break the news.
Okay. I appreciate this. I'm gonna head out now.
Okay.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all.
Okay. So, Zod. Taryn. I was just notified of some news. A god that has resurrected from the dead. Helm. Helm is resurrected.
He's a god of protection.
Wow.
Except for the reason he was dead was not because of Diablos. It was because of the creators on the second timeline.
Why'd they kill a protector?
Because he was trying to protect his people, but created a hate group to kill their people, committed millions of genocide, war crimes, and such. So they eliminated him, you know. But that's not it. He attended the God meeting apparently, and he kinda sorta took Tyr's nameplate off the table, threw it, and took his place without his consent.
He has to go. That was the last straw.
And so, Kira asked us to look for Helm's followers and eliminate
Smoke
them.
him.
Oh yeah, right now, immediately.
Let's leave.
Everything. Diablos mission.
Go.
Oh yeah, and Billy comes back. Well, I forgot to say one thing.
Oh.
So the creators offered Tyr to have a bit of a place in the second timeline, but they need somebody that can help convert some people to help Tyr out because it's not looking any better. It's looking worse actually for Tyr right now. But
Okay.
that can come later. That's just a little side thing.
Oh, and the creators offered, which they don't, to my knowledge, I don't think they've offered this to another god, which is nice. But they offered Tyr to have one of his followers come over to this timeline, the second, and like spread the wealth and the good word of Tyr. So that ought to help him.
Okay.
Immediately turn, I guess, if you want to do that or something.
Absolutely. Fuck.
That's a good word.
Calm down.
That's a good word. I have a question,
Bye.
Jacqueline.
Yeah.
Just because there are certain, like, the creatures of Limbo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just because they're, like, darkness magic or whatever, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that they follow that creator, correct?
No, they can change their belief. It wouldn't change how they look because that's just how they're always going to look. But they can absolutely change their belief, and
that's so
it's
cute,
never
though.
been tested before because darkness can follow like Soul, like Miliana or Ribus, a creature that's Kira's, but it's never been tested how it would be if they followed one of the older gods.
Kira is going to notify Azrael, which I don't really want to make a scene out
We
of
don't
it,
have to,
but
just
she
tell
is going to notify Azrael and tell him that gods that are on a list that her and the other creators are going to make are allowed to spread the good word of them on their timeline. But certain gods, i.e.
Helm.
the bad gods, I guess,
Pain.
Helm and the bad gods, you know, the evil alignment
Yeah.
ones, are not allowed to come near. So
Sounds
only
good.
the good or the neutral alignment
Yep,
ones.
Azrael enacts the paper, so you're good.
That's it.
You're all safe. Anyway, y'all are in this other room. You have 2 more rooms to explore. This door is locked. I'll just say because I forgot to put that there, and I already say this is locked, and this is just an open door.
That might be the key.
Oh, yeah, that might be the key. Try the key on that.
Wait, I want to look at the liquid, liquid
thing?
vats.
It's empty, and the glass is broken.
Is there nothing to know about it? Is it just kind of there?
It's just kind of there. It's
Okay.
just for future reference, but there's nothing in it.
Cool.
We've already kind of identified the future reference. So.
He goes to this door. Key.
Yeah, you unlocked it. Wow, that's actually the key to the room. Anyway, it seems to be some kind of room. You see this large, giant machine with a large red switch, and what seems to be 2 large, tall conduits. Are they magical? You're not sure. They have wires all over them and a ball on top of them.
Dang, that's crazy.
I think somebody should Arcana it.
That's me.
Anyone can roll Arcana.
I have plus 12.
And you see another cassette tape on the floor.
31. Arcana.
No Arcana.
No Arcana.
The cassette tape is on the ground.
So does that mean there's no traps going into the room?
No traps. I promise you, no traps in this room.
He picks up the cassette tape, figures out how to replace the other one, and plays it.
He plays it. He plays it. You hear the same male voice come by as on the other cassette tape. The creatures here, they don't merge as well as the ones I was merging back as so-called home. Hang on, I gotta type it.
Word.
Now, instead they turn into goo compared to creating a whole new creature. Too bad we can't use them for anything besides floor cleaners.
Is this the same one from the first one?
Same man from the first cassette? Yes. I only have a few loyal slaves left. They've all come to their senses, though. They just can't see the bigger picture I have in mind. And that team Zorks, or whatever they're fucking called.
Zork?
Zorts?
I know they're on the way. We must prepare to escape route and traps. Our
Uh,
plan has already been set in motion. It's only a matter of time.
So, Jacqueline, as player, the voice that was talking in the first cassette, it was Juliet. Did I recognize the other voice?
No, definitely not.
It's not Adam, damn it.
There's no way you would have recognized the second voice.
Would he
Fuck.
Yes.
try again?
You get one more
Roll
chance.
history again!
One more chance. 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 One more chance.
history.
Does he get help because of Tyrion?
No, not for checks.
I got a 9.
What's you do? You don't know. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Why are you
What
stupid?
about insight?
Nah, you don't know for nothing. You don't know what's going on.
Anything other than strength is just awful.
You're like, oh.
My perception's high. My survival is high. Well,
What race is Theo again?
Theo's a Drow. What are the
Drow?
Drow, yeah, Drow.
You were thinking of
That was yeah, I don't know why. He's a Drow. He's a Drow.
Okay.
He's old ass Drow. Now he's immortal. Anyway, all that's left is a big red switch on this machine.
I don't know how to turn that on. What is this?
The machine.
Oh. Can I, like, intelligence check it or something?
Yeah, you can try to.
What else is here?
Besides the cassette tape and the machine with the giant red switch, not much.
Jacqueline.
A nat 20?
Yes!
You feel like this is some kind of power source.
I think we need to hit the button.
I think it's a power source.
Then fix it.
You don't have to fix it. You flip the switch and electricity comes out, and you see these 2 things light up with electricity in the balls, and you see wires light up going into the wall here. into.
Oh.
This is like some second timeline stuff.
Oops.
You see Taryn run to the next room.
Oh, okay, I guess I follow.
Move my character.
Not. What?
So as you come into the room, the darkness is not.
Pentagram!
No!
Damn it.
You probably should have checked this room before turning it on.
I will say there's no traps in this room. There's a puzzle! Anyway, this one is lit up now. So, where the fuck my blue mark would go? The fucking mark.
Here's a green one.
That's fine, yeah. This one is lit up, right? And you notice a door on the other end that looks like it has a bunch of gears on it and such.
I laughed my ass off if these gears over here had to go to this and we fed it to the thing and it did not people
All,
down.
no, all the gears are on that door, so
Okay,
there's
good.
nothing missing, I will say that.
What else is there?
It's besides that, those two things.
I go up to the door.
You go up to the door, it's pure bronze and metals and gears and such.
That's awesome.
Crazy.
I bet that has to power this.
Hey, we all hold hands and somebody touches. Just be the conduits.
Who wants
I
to be
summon
the
the
last
staff
one?
of power and fucking zap it with lightning. Is there like a connection to here that I can see?
No.
Huh.
Rainbow connection.
I have no idea what's happening. I have a Mountain Dew bottle in my way.
Could you move the Mountain Dew bottle, Mary? And also the microphone. You want to take the Mountain Dew bottle off the table? So this is the room. This thing is powered, I will say that. There's a door over here with large gears on it. It's a big bronze steel giant door. There's nothing else in the room besides those two things.
Can that thing move?
Yeah, can we pick it up?
No, it's attached to the ground.
Damn.
Okay.
What is the thing that's powered? I don't understand.
It basically is a little tower with a ball on it that's full of lightning with wires running down it.
Oh.
Into the next
Coils, like
pylons.
electric.
Yeah, but what is it supposed to open?
I assume this door.
Anybody have any water spells?
Any what?
Water spells? Water?
No.
Just psst. Bzz.
Oh no, not the moon.
Electrocuted? I don't know.
I have an idea, but it might kill me.
You can try anything you want.
Sword of Alexander and the double-sided scimitar. Touch one end to this and the other end to the door, and let the electric current go through.
How long is your scimitar?
So the scimitar is it has a 5-foot reach.
5-foot reach, and sort of is a great sword, so I'd say it has like a 10-foot reach.
Something like that.
Unless it has it on there culture or anything.
It says 5 feet.
I have a
Okay.
crazy idea.
Okay.
Weren't those halls flooded before?
Yeah, y'all came in and y'all saw water and you didn't know where the fuck it came
What if
from.
I just take the rope, soak it in the water, and then connect it to the rope that's holding the mimic?
You try that.
Let's try that first.
Yeah,
Pretty
let's
much
just-
cute.
let's
But
not
how long is
Fucking
your
die.
Just say like.
It might say length. If not, I'm gonna assume 100 feet because that's usually how much rope you can get by.
If it's not enough, I have another set of rope.
Yeah.
So mine defaults to 50 feet.
I can,
It should be in your inventory.
oh yeah, 50 feet. Rope hemping.
Sorry, I was like associating. What was that?
It's 50 feet.
50 feet. So you have probably 50 feet. It'll be long enough to reach anything. So.
Okay, so I'll go soak it in water.
Soak in water, nice. Soak.
Come back. Oh Lord, it's gonna. I have to know how to do this.
Okay.
So come on, tie it to a gear.
Okay, you're
Or-
tight too. You're gonna.
I would tie it to the door first and then get over here and like,
I'm trying to figure out how to do it without getting my soul shot.
well that's what I'm saying, attach it to this because that's not powered at all, and go over here
Oh, yeah,
and then
that's
just
what
throw
the
it so
gears-
you're not
gears on
touching
the
it
door.
but it'll go on it.
Okay,
The
so you
gears on the door.
put it on the door. All right, it's touching the door, and you walk over to the pylon, and
I'll bite the dust. I'll just
I
put it
was
on.
gonna say you're gonna throw it. You can throw it.
Oh, but it won't stay.
It's true.
I mean, it goes. The clothes go to the ground,
I mean,
so
you could test it first to see if it actually works by throwing it, so that way you don't take damage or nothing.
Just
You
throw
throw
it.
it, and it seems to work for a second before it kind of like falls around the
Okay,
coils.
so it would work.
Someone have a
So
rock or
tie it.
something we could tie around the end so I could toss it and it'll stay.
or I could just give you my other 50 feet of rope so you have more to work with.
It's honestly long enough, the 50 feet.
No, I'll say it so no one has to touch it. We have a rock, we just throw it on
The
there. So
issue is he's scared of getting electrocuted while trying to tie it on.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have a solution to that.
Well, what are you made out of?
It says
Well,
I have
Goliath-
stone
The
skin
live aren't
burns.
made of stone, but they're like
They just have hard
They're
skin.
very hardy.
Oh.
So
Just take the damage. Go
You
for
can
it.
use my leather gloves if you want.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you can use Terran's leather gloves. Yeah, and you would easily be able to tie it because leather does not work through electricity. Woo! That's all it
Problem
took, and it opens the door.
Onward.
And you see this. I don't need to draw this, but you enter a circular room where you see a stone like the stone tables, and you see blood everywhere.
Sacrifice!
Oh, no.
Sacrifice!
Dried blood.
Sacrifice!
And you see what seems to be arcana writings in a circle on the wall across from y'all, past the sacrifice room, I guess.
How much do you want to bet that this is where they did the experiments on the changelings?
Probably.
You can check anything in this room. There are no.
I want to check the blood.
Okay, arcana check, or yeah, whatever you want. Perception, arcana, medicine. or-
Arcana, because I am blood hunter. 20.
Ooh,
Unnatural.
you're like stiff on the floor, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. Like, how do you investigate this blood? I wanna know. It's really dry. I will say that. But,
Reconstitute it with water.
definitely some type of like. I guess it's kind of dried, but some kind of ritual was hosted here.
Some kind of ritual was hosted here.
Yay.
Like, why do you sound like that?
I don't know. I don't like dungeons. They make me go crazy.
They make me crazy.
I need the sun.
It's not even that long of a dungeon.
I have a spell called Daylight.
That's not helpful.
It's yeah,
The astrologer didn't
Would
get
you like to check
Friday.
anything, Zana? Medicine,
Thinking.
perception. There's the giant arcana writings in a circle
No.
on the wall.
I want to look at it.
No.
Which one did you roll?
I
shit.
guess I could.
Fuck you. You're the worst magical person alive. Just kidding.
That's why I use
Everything except for
potions.
strength, bro.
23.
Another teleportation
Charisma
spell,
and
but it's a
strength are my
major
strongest.
teleportation
Oh, no.
spell.
Charisma, dexterity, and
If you
strength.
think enough magic went through it, you may be able to open it to the other side if you're not sure how much it needs.
Okay, Theo. Oh, tell me that.
Magic teleportation thing. Major teleportation thing.
Theo, charge!
He does it. Only 1/4 of the circle lights up.
I touch another part of it?
Touch the other part. So this is gonna be the circle. So this is Thea's part.
Is it going to be like a teleportation portal thing, or is
Yes,
it going to like...
It's a teleportation portal thing, so you can enter it.
Okay.
You only fill up that much of the circle.
I'll do it too.
You fill up the rest of Terran's part.
Calliope. Put the
Zod.
test on here.
The chest does not work on that thing.
So, what all do we
Dang,
do?
if only we had the potion
I guess
bottle.
hold on and see if you add anything.
We kill Leo. Did you hear what she said?
Bartholomew.
She said, if only we had wishbone, we'd kill Leo. He just died for no reason.
Hold on.
Too, then.
You touch it, nothing happens.
That's, oh my god.
Ooh, Mandra.
Madra,
She's magical.
she is magical, but she only fills up a small portion.
Damn.
I have potions.
That's not helpful.
Sword of Alexander?
No, it doesn't work. It's already channeling your energy.
What am I? Mines.
No. This is more physical.
Hey man, you suck.
Hey, that's not.
Oh, I used to put the weird ass staff on it.
No.
Nothing.
Call Tempest and ask him to channel some magic through you.
God, you know it doesn't work like that.
Don't even get to ask.
Call Lydia, see if it'll work for you, since you're already magic.
Okay, Millennia, I don't think this is gonna work.
What do you mean?
Can you give me more magic?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to power a circle.
Of what?
Teleportation.
If I power it, it's going to transport you to my rock.
But like, power me.
Yeah, but then you have my energy, which will put it in there and it transfers to
But
my
like,
rock.
give me power, but like, let me own it.
I can't do that. It doesn't work like that with my type of magic.
So where's everyone at?
Where's everyone at? You're just standing like right next to the circle.
Can we call somebody to like come here?
Millennia, could you,
Did you find more Arcana users?
I said, what are you
not
possible?
hit? Oh wait, I have an idea. Bye. Astrology 7.
You don't hear anything for a second.
7, I'm tired of your shit! Answer the phone!
Roll Arcana check though, to see if you can get to
Answer the mind phone.
Could the electricity work?
No, it's
27.
27, send a message.
Leave.
Answer me! Come here!
What?
Come in!
Need your
Where the
help.
fuck y'all are?
Find my location!
I can't do that! I'm not fucking doing that!
have that!
You took the map!
Can I astrology him my location?
No, you can only send messages.
Can I recount how I came here
Roll
and
a-
instruct him?
Roll a, hang on, give me a second. We'll get the, roll a survival check.
Can somebody instruct me to instruct 7 how I got here?
Roll survival checks to instruct where the fuck y'all came from.
We're trying so fucking hard.
Yeah, I have a good survival. Let's hope.
Also, 7 is
15.
are dead.
No,
Has anyone tried to kill him?
he's just been kind of quiet.
23.
Oh, except forget me.
It's like 6 a.m. by the way. Where the fuck are y'all?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Tell me.
23.
Yeah, so you know the directions. And he's like, why the fuck is it blocked? Where's the... You took me there, but where's the fucking house?
What?
There's no house!
What?
There's no house!
Bruh.
Are we?
We were teleported! Oh no!
Is that what happened in that first room?
You didn't check!
Stop rumbling. Oh my gosh.
7! Why do we don't know where we are?
Wait, can't you just use the stone thingy to take it just back home?
Well, we're trying to
teleport this
We need
thing.
to know the rest of this room and everything else.
I'm sorry. Ask Lydia to come here.
Millennia, where am I? I'll call you back, 7. Millennia, where am
Where
I?
the fuck are y'all?
Oh no! We teleported!
You probably...
After hey, big man.
What is wrong? Why are y'all crying?
Can't you just like bless me or something? Just give me some magic powers.
If I give you, you'd probably explode.
Can you give a magic user some magic
They'd
powers?
probably explode too.
Can you tell me there's someone here?
Can you tell Tempest to stop being mean and just give me some juice?
He just opened a portal to his realm.
Okay.
Some gushers.
I want some gushers!
Millennia, where are we?
You're still on the 4th timeline. You're just on the other continent.
What other continent?
You know where Thorin and Invicta and all of them are?
No, I didn't know that! We were on the Hero Station!
Fuck! That's wet.
Fuck! Can you give me a clue?
I can mark the location on the map.
Can you tell Seven where we are so he can come here?
Yeah, tell 7 where we are.
Okay.
Hear me out. I can use fear.
Scare the circle!
And I have fear on people. Was that like a little bit of magic?
Oh, he wants to cast fear as magic to help power the circle.
It better work.
Yeah, you can.
What if I cast a magic circle on the circle to power the circle?
I mean, you can. I'm gonna get a little magic.
I'm happy.
Yeah, but
It's still not complete.
it's gonna. Oh my god, it's gonna fade away because it's a temporary spell.
And you just wasted a spell slot.
You know what? This is sounding a lot like the grocery one.
I should have been all the ones cheating!
She's like, I'm trying to get 7 over there. Just give me a second.
Oh, my fear is gone.
We start singing a song.
The end somehow she won.
7's like, damn, why the fuck is this space all the way out here?
Are you here?
I mean, I'm at the front of the door. Okay, I'm opening the door.
Come downstairs, into
Where
the
the fuck-
basement.
Come
Downstairs.
downstairs into the
Basement.
basement.
Okay, hang
Go
on.
down the
hang
big
on.
hall, go down the sewer.
Hey,
And he shows up. He's like, what the fuck is
First
going
left.
on?
Join hands with us.
What are y'all touching a circle for?
We're teleporting.
it's a teleportation circle, and we're trying to power it for God knows why.
Do it.
Okay.
So did we find everything in this room before we do this? Okay, then yes.
We're about in this whole dungeon.
Okay, go ahead, 7.
I don't say you did the whole thing.
That's a bad idea.
I didn't make it that long, so you're good.
That was fun. That was a good length, I think.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to make it totally long. The circle connects. However, because it's 7's magic,
We go back to our house.
because
You're
7 is a
gonna
lich,
hold
mind you, not a normal arcana user.
Well, the other one we had. Other than
We don't have any
ours,
other
we're not
friends.
bringing our here, bro.
Oh yeah, we can't bring
I'll
one here.
get him.
The portal opens in a weird spot, and a bunch of like a fucking avalanche of snow smothers all of you.
Smothers.
Yes, smothers.
Good thing I'm cold resistant. Oh, somebody want the potion? I have a cold resistant.
Yeah, I mean, y'all don't take damage, but it's really cold and unpleasant.
7, what did you do?
Open the portal!
To where?
I don't know what the portal leads to.
Did you really?
No, I don't know.
I guess Terry will look in the portal to see like where he thinks
Would you
there's.
like to dig through the snow, because the snow's kind of like
I guess so. He'll use like something and just.
You dig through the snow, and eventually you reach what seems to be a surface. And you, seems like a snowy area. Very snowy. You can crawl out.
This reminds
Guess
me
I
of
will.
the guy we haven't seen for a while. Is Roar.
Don't say that.
Don't say that. You crawl out. You see what seems to be a little teleportation monolith right next to you, and you just see you're like in a valley of snow.
Bro, what did this bitch say?
It's just a teleportation. You can attune to it and teleport back and forth to this area.
I suppose we should have investigated this area.
He'll go back over here to them and be like, hey, there's another teleportation tower out there.
It's like very small, so but it still functions.
Yeah, this
Stones.
This is where we're supposed to be then.
I
It's
guess.
where it teleports to. I mean, if there's one teleportation, then there's 2.
I don't know.
That's not helpful.
I ain't never been here.
Yeah, you just enter a place of snow. It's like you're so used to this, Zod. It's like perfect for your cold
I'll
resistance.
do an Arcana.
On the stone.
Or look around, you know, so. 24.
Nothing magical about this place besides a little teleportation monolith next to you, which can be attuned with the teleportation stone. You attune to it, now you can teleport to this place at will and teleport back.
That is so crazy. Why would we want to come here?
Because it's nice outside.
Do I know where this place is now?
No.
You want to walk around?
Oh yeah.
There's
I'll
only
make a
one.
phone call.
Yes, you can.
Hey, Tempest.
Yeah.
Where we at?
On the fourth timeline.
Where
That
the
is not
fourth timeline?
Oh, you're in like Geonona, the first continent where Heroes Nation is. Somewhere snowy.
So up north?
Yeah.
How far up north?
Pretty far up north.
Hey, cool. Gotcha. Thank you. You've actually been a help this time.
Damn. He was about to revoke his privileges from you.
Hey!
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
But nah, it's snowy. It's like y'all haven't had a long rest.
that is so crazy.
Sounds so crazy, like that matters. Anyway,
It doesn't look like there's much for us here.
but they teleported here for a reason.
Assuming this wasn't just
Yeah,
a lich fucking around.
there's one way straight, which is down to the
I'm
valley.
going straight.
Let's go.
We're gonna go to the second timeline. Kim, Rabbits, come back home. Oh my god. It's like
Whoa.
it's like kind
It's
of
like we're home.
yeah, it's kind of like the afternoon now. Well,
What disaster
early
happened
afternoon.
while we were gone?
Everything seems okay. Golem Tower's experimenting. The kids are fucking running around like feral little bitches, including Slasher. Oh, you don't see where Hayden's at though.
Hayden. Hayden!
You hear girls talking. He's in his office doing work. You see Hayden's just doing some work. He's like,
Figure it
Kira,
out. Oh, I'm back.
how was the meeting?
Awful.
Helm's back. And he took Kira's place.
That's kind of cool.
No
Yeah, that's an
consensually.
issue. We're gonna kill him. Anyway.
What if I made a creature, but it was just a sentient hair clip?
It's like butterflies. He's like, well, I'm just
And
doing
they
some
bite you.
for savior, so
Okay, I'll help.
you don't have to help.
I'm helping.
It's okay.
When have I not? Okay then. Anyway.
Roll a insight check.
Oh, that's not her. Kira. Give me a second.
Here you
We're
go.
gonna get to Kira. You said insight?
Yes.
You want to see something crazy?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I got you cold.
It's okay. I don't like her.
You're an 11.
11. Everything looks cool. The papers look nice and chill.
No, I'm not doing that. No.
Nope. Sorry, that's your only chance.
Nope.
Sorry, that's your only chance. Nope, that's your only chance.
Nope.
Everything's chill with the papers.
Truce!
Nope, you don't feel suspicious at all. You just did an insight check.
Oh, she grabbed a big old stack of papers
Yeah, you
off
just
his desk.
gotcha.
All of them.
And he's like, why did you grab all of them?
We'll do them together.
Okay. You do them together. They're just basic savior shit like taxes.
Tax return.
Tax return. Anyway, we're back to the crew that's going in the valley.
Damn. We go.
You go farther and farther and farther in the valley. And it's like it's never ending and it's cold, except Zod's okay. Zod's the only one okay. But the rest of y'all need to make a con save because of how freezing it is.
I have a potion of...
You don't need a con save.
If someone wants a
Nine.
potion, they can get one.
No!
Con
Just
save.
gotta tough it out.
Simply no!
Con save, yes. 22. Okay, Ophelia. You're the only one feeling awful in this cold, and you feel like your legs are freezing up, and you're now moving slower than everybody else.
Catch up, come on.
He was like, "Are you good?"
Yep!
Just a little
No,
slow.
you're like cold. You're
She says yep!
You look like you're freezing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are shivering in your armor.
I'm
You are absolutely shivering
I
in your
don't know
armor.
what y'all talking about.
Zod, do you want to come pick Ophelia up?
She can take a potion.
No. Then I'm walking!
Okay.
Come on. You,
Come on, Slowpoke.
Theo puts his coat over you and he's like, come on, let's go.
Oh.
Fucking grandpa putting his fucking coat over his granddaughter.
Yeah, he's 630, he's about to reach his deathbed, but he's immortal, so he never reaches deathbed.
That must be awful.
I mean, I guess
To be
he
an old man in a young body, yeah.
because he
You're
is.
perverted no matter what you do.
Eventually, y'all come across what seems to be the valley gets a little thinner. Would you like to check anything at this point?
Arcana.
Hi.
Perception.
Was it?
How high up is the cliffs?
Fucking like 50, 100 feet.
18 for Arcana.
No magic.
No magic still.
12 for perception.
Don't see anything in the midst of the snow.
We don't know shit.
Let me try this.
As you're walking, it's almost afternoon now.
Oh, can I do a history to see if I know like exactly where we are?
Yes, you can.
Or history, please.
Ichi.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20?
Unnatural.
Unnatural. Okay. Or would it matter because you still get the history
I have
anyway?
a plus 12.
So,
history.
for some reason, like, you read a random ass book even though you don't fucking read shit, or you heard the word.
She read it in high school.
This place, it used to be, well, a fight between both Helm and one of the gods of evil, where Helm broke in a fissure into the world in the north and eliminated Baal for a time being.
She recants this.
So Ball wasn't even killed by Diablos.
No, Ball was killed, but he was. Diablos can permanently kill gods, but gods can kill each other, and usually it's just like bam, and they're back. Sometimes. Yeah. So he, Helm killed the Ball here a long time ago. So of course that Ball was not completely eliminated, obviously.
How much more snow is there to our next destination?
It's like permanent snow everywhere.
Okay, can I use like a survival to see if there's a faster way to get there, or
Yes, you can.
it's not lose?
You're just trudging through very soft
20.
snow. 20? It's a little bit of a downhill slope that you could probably...
Sled!
Yeah, so you could probably...
Lay down and we'll sit on
The
you.
mirror.
Yeah, it was in a...
The mirror.
I would be worried that we would break the mirror.
Oh, not for real.
I'm gonna pee real quick as y'all kind of decided to be right here.
Can use your shield though.
I do have a shield.
I also have a shield.
Is your shield's big
Off
enough?
on 7.
Funny ass, goofy ass off.
Don't pee!
I am, I'm moving.
Because we do not
Bye.
need you taking damage from the cold.
We're not talking about. I'm cool.
Sure.
Whoa.
Oh wait, potion of speed. I forgot I had that.
Look, Wriggle's jumping.
Oh,
Jumping in the snow.
just jump, yeah.
I can just fly.
That's so great for you.
I can run really fast.
You could.
I can give you my shield to sled on. You can ride on that thing and I'll fly and push you. That'd be kind of awesome.
It's like a superpowered Hallmark movie.
You can ride on my shield, you can ride on your shield, and Seven can push you and I'll push him.
Second.
And then you can hold Theo and fly Pete can just
I
ride with you.
can kick off.
I don't know.
That's a big tall squat.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
That's the biggest at-home telescope I've seen. Yeah.
I'm glad because it doesn't work.
Y'all want to know something crazy?
I don't know.
During, I think either World War I or World War II, the British were like, we want a way to hear across the English Channel and they didn't have like radar or anything yet. So they were like, let's make these really big ass, like, spherical looking things.
They collect sound and bounce.
Yeah. Oh, big ears.
I watched a documentary about those. It was just so funny.
So what have we decided?
Shield surfing.
Is your shield big enough?
He can ride on his own shield. She can ride on my shield. I'll fly, and I can push her. And Seven can carry Calliope, and Theo can ride with him.
Is your shield big enough to sustain you?
No, I'll give it to Theo. I'm just full sprint and swan dive.
He can just hold on to Theo and like push him and run at the same time.
No,
I
that's
will let you swan dive and just go shh.
You do I need to roll?
No, because you're fucking wild.
Athletics?
You know what? Roll athletics for me.
I imagine him looking like Kratos doing all this.
Basically.
22.
22. Oh my fucking god. It's always those fucking rolls.
Beautiful.
So all of you are just normally doing it. And Zod doesn't, you don't see Zod with you for a second. But then, like 2 seconds later, you see him sliding on his chest. Down the hill like at full fucking speed past y'all.
Have you seen the old SpongeBob movie?
Yeah.
The David Hasselhoff in the water.
That's basically what you're doing. It's a David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie.
Oh man.
And y'all are just like, man, isn't Zod riding on the shield? Nah, y'all see Zod. Whoosh.
Oh my god.
This should be a sport.
Anyway,
Kill it.
Zod, you're gonna get there very, very early at the end of the valley compared to the rest of them. So the rest of them are just like, damn, there he goes. As they go pretty fast. You
There
way
you
to
go.
stop yourself.
There he go.
Huh.
Your head.
You're about to go into what seems to be an open, wide-mouthed cavern.
Oh my
At the end of it,
god.
and you... Stop going
Right on in.
Let's use the axe to like use like a break.
Big like dynamite
Next check to
explosion.
be able to grab your axe on this momentum.
He's too fast and strong for his own good.
Now, you're not able to grab your weapon, but you can try something else.
I just stick my.
That's gonna
Break your arm.
Okay, roll a strength check to see if you can stop yourself.
See how much damage.
Oh my
you take.
gosh, a second!
A 7. Now roll a con save to see if you break your arm.
Oh God, everyone's like, where'd he go? Accidentally speedruns a fucking dungeon.
What'd you
It
get?
was 120. 122. I got 7. Or 9. I
No,
got 9.
that's just enough to pass. It was a 5 because I'm gonna see how stupid it can get. But no, I mean you hurt yourself in the process. You'll take 10 points of actually 20 points of
Oh,
damage
okay.
at that.
10, 20.
Because I was like,
Accidentally
no.
speedruns a dungeon.
That was worth it.
And you fly straight into the cavern. And now instead of snow, you're getting scraped by fucking stone on your chest.
Good thing he has stone
Take
skin.
another 10.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, we'll take another 5. Take 5 damage in the scrapes. And you're gonna slam into a wall, but you're gonna take damage for that because you're taking enough damage for that.
Holy
What
cow.
are you doing?
Wait, what did it break?
No, she
Oh,
popped the
no,
legs
it's
out.
already broken.
Oh shit.
But
I was
now
like, damn bro, I didn't give you those for you to break them.
It was broken. I think it was.
you slam into a wall and cause a loud boom. And everyone's stuck in the cavern.
Damn, I think he got hurt.
Yeah, y'all don't hear or see anything. You just see him go fast.
Damn.
Where'd he go?
Yeah,
So
you're
he saw.
in this large cavern, it seems. You have to get up and from your pain.
So I'm just rest here for a bit.
His body-shaped crater.
Look around. Just look at my surroundings.
Get up and look around. Well, you broke the trap that was in there with your
Trap?
controller. There was a trap in here. It seems to be
Oh, a trap. I was like,
yeah, trap. And you see what seems to be another cavern leading downwards, further into the canyon.
Another swan.
And roll a
Any
perception check for me.
13. These girls are
13.
terrible.
You hear a faint deep into the cavern.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the other folks to get here. We'll just back up a
It
little
will
bit.
take a bit. Y'all will take an hour to travel.
Ow!
Meanwhile, Zod took 30 minutes of sliding down the slope to get to his destination. Y'all are just going along. It's cold.
Even if me and Seven are flying and I'm pushing her on a little sled.
Yes.
Bruh.
Guess I could like set up camp for
It
me.
would have taken 2 hours without any of this.
What if I let you hold on to the rope and then I'm just pulling it? Or I tie it to me and I'm flying?
Okay.
That would be...
It's reindeer!
You're my reindeer.
Santa!
My
Santa!
reindeer Terran.
dog sledding, but...
It is
Definitely.
now late afternoon and y'all are rolling a con save for not Zod but everybody else. So, for the cold.
Damn, it's not like I'm on half health or anything.
12.
So is it canon now that Terran is Rudolph?
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Will Fielder be Santa?
I guess so.
Oh. I got an 8.
This is
So
all-
you get the frostbite that Ophelia was feeling, and you're like kind of shivering. And Ophelia, you're just plain cold. Like you don't feel like moving. You're just cold. But you eventually come to a wide open mouth cavern.
This is taking forever.
You're he is like, I'm
I'm
sorry.
doing my best, I'm sorry.
Y'all hear Zod's hello? Hi.
There's stuff down here.
Okay, why didn't you do something about it?
It's making weird noises. I need backup.
Hit it.
It's a cavern. It
I
digs
don't
deeper.
care.
Look, y'all had a safe
You went here 30 minutes ago.
I was recovering.
What?
Injuries.
Injury.
Come down here and see.
Beep, 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 beep.
Y'all see the giant hole Zod left into the wall.
What did you do?
couldn't stop.
You couldn't stop? You just went right into the fucking wall?
This man.
Yes. But we're all here now.
You're so strong, but everything else is awful.
This gives Manipul another beating.
That's good.
Oh man.
I'll lead the way.
Anyway, skip the second timeline, crew. Y'all are eating dinner. I need to step away from the table for a second. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
When do you do
Okay.
that?
Just wanted to say that.
No, maybe don't think it though.
He leaves the table and then Rymus says it.
Since when does he use the bathroom?
Oh, go ahead.
Kira doesn't think anything of it for once. She's learning to trust better.
Mistake number 1.
Make an insight check.
Huh?
Make an insight check.
Oh, that's
This is gonna be awful.
She got an 8.
You didn't know shit. Right, just make an insight check. This is so bad. This is gonna get really bad.
Please check Discord.
Let me see. What did you do? Did you roll on Discord?
The no K names allowed.
Oh, Olia making a scene. Oh, Olia.
look at this.
What the heck? Oh, it's from the movie.
Ophelia making a scene.
What am I rolling again?
Insight.
Okay.
Do it on Terrence sheet. I don't give a shit. You see, Hyde looks unnaturally tired.
As he's walking away to the bathroom,
Yeah.
where do I see him? He's lost.
Yeah, you just see as he walks to the back and not through the walls.
I'll make a mental note of that. If he takes more than 5 minutes, I go check on him.
He does take more than 5 minutes.
Bruh.
Hyde takes more than 5 minutes in the bathroom when Rymus gets up to go check on him.
I also have to use the bathroom.
She's a little suspicious now. She's like,
Use the bathroom.
Rymus, since when do you use the bathroom?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess go have guy time or whatever. I don't know.
You could see where Hyde went to the bathroom and went to the door shut.
No, he's gonna listen.
Eavesdrop on him dropping a deuce, bro.
No, you listen, you listen, and you hear coughing, it seems, and you hear like a sigh. That's about it. And
This
then,
motherfucker's dying.
I wait for him to come out.
yeah, and then he opens it and he's like, Rymus, are you okay? Do you need to use the bathroom too?
Not the eyes.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just a bit tired. Like I said, we're working all.
I'm trying to throat, it seems.
He's like, what?
I heard you coughing.
Yes, it's just I have a sore throat, that's all.
Inside.
It's like,
Here a moment.
This man definitely coughed up blood in that fucking bathroom.
14.
14. Is there anything specific you want to check?
Him saying he has a sore throat. No.
Is there anything more specific you want to check?
If he's lying to me about being okay,
Yes. He's lying about being okay.
you're a very bad liar. Just oh God.
Sorry, I guess. I mean, I'll just go back to the third tab. I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
And I'll still just kidding.
I wait for him to walk away.
He walks away.
Did he rinse out the sink?
Yes, it's cleaned in there.
Damn it.
When they get back, the dinner table has nobody but Kira there.
That's terrifying.
Everyone went to
And
the
she's
bathroom.
turned the chair to where they enter, and she's sitting in it, and she's like,
Yes, dear? Anything else?
What's going on?
Nothing's going on.
You were gone for 5 minutes and I just went to follow you. I'm trying this trust thing. This trust thing's not really working out for me very well so far because my husband's not telling me something.
I've told you that I'm just a little stressed from work, that's all.
Do you think I'm dumb?
I think
And that I haven't been married to you for 20 years?
roll an insight check. What'd you get?
She wants to trust him so bad, bro. She got a 3.
She has no choice but to trust
You can
him.
do anything else you want, though. You can do anything else you want.
Look at his soul.
She's about to. She says, do not make me. Do not make me prove that you are lying to me.
No, I'm not
I
lying
am
at all.
sitting
I'm not lying
here.
at all.
I'm trying to trust you here.
Sure, I'm okay.
Do not
You-
make me use truth on you.
You can tell that Head looks really nervous, but this isn't hiding nervous.
I use truth on him.
What are you looking at, though? Like, what are you trying to truth out of him?
No, first I'll look at his soul and see, is this hiding?
That isn't hiding soul.
She grabs this motherfucker by the throat. Where the fuck is my
As
husband?
soon as you grab him by the throat, he shapeshifts into a changeling.
Where the fuck is my husband?
I just comes back now and he's like,
He's like, ah. You're choking him, so you can't see what's going out.
I give you one choice. You tell me where the fuck my husband is, or I obliterate your soul so hard that there's not even going to be a trace on any of the timelines.
Please, no.
You have to the count of 3 when I release your throat. She lets go. 1.
The mirror. Skip it to the mirror.
And where are you from?
The fourth timeline.
She grabs this motherfucker by the throat and walks over to the mirror and walks her ass through.
I follow.
You walk your ass through. You're at Mars' house. That's where you'll walk. The mirror was walking.
Mm-hmm. She goes and says,
It's in the living room.
she says, R!
And he comes downstairs and says, "What's going on?"
This dude was shapeshifted as my husband.
What the fuck?
Where's my husband?
No one came through the mirror.
He begs to differ.
Fuck!
Who is this man?
I can check the mirror for you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk through and check the other side to see how he got taken. Okay. You wanna come with me, Rose? Or do you wanna come with me, or?
I'll
You go.
go with you.
Okay. Just gonna check the mirror. And he's like, there's little spots of blood on the edge of the mirror, like traces of blood.
What does that mean?
I'm not too sure. Like a ritual of some sorts?
Can I sense whose blood it might be?
And a little medicine check for that, because it's not really soul based.
I'll just roll it on Terrence. 15?
15? Definitely kind of magic of sorts.
I'll try to check it. I got a 14.
Seems whatever pulled hiding through there didn't pull them from ours location, or wherever the original mirror was.
The
So-
other mirror that we have has the 4th timeline through.
So where's hiding?
They should be tracing, but I have no idea right now.
You gonna come back through and tell Kira that one?
I should probably tell Kira what happened. Until I things. He walks through and it's like, so, there was some sort of magic blood hiding in the crevices. Well, new blood. It was kind of fresh. Not Haydn's blood, but some kind of ritual of sorts pulled him through the mirror, but from a different location than this location. And I have no idea how to trace it right now.
Changeling,
Yeah.
you have 3 seconds to tell me everything you know. I can't hear you.
I was set up to do this. I don't know. Somewhere.
Bye.
Somewhere.
By who?
I don't know the person. They never revealed themselves. It's just they're someplace cold, and they sent me to.
I only know one changeling. Her name is Ophelia Salios. So are you working for someone related to her?
I don't know. I'm just getting paid. I
A
don't know.
changeling. How much are you getting paid? Was it worth your life? Because you're not gonna live through this.
But as y'all are sorting that out, we go to the other timeline. The actual crew on the 4th timeline.
We're
Y'all,
gonna find Hayden.
y'all are chilling, and there's only one entrance that goes further down into the cabinets.
We go.
Oh yeah, before y'all go on there, I heard some weird noises earlier.
You're like,
So let's be very wary.
Let's just kill whatever it is. We do that anyway. Anyway, she goes.
Okay, lead the way.
So Philly goes first in line, right?
Yeah, she got her weapon out.
Nice. So you come down what seems to be an open room, and it sort of has like a kind of like balcony kind of looking thing looking over into the cavern, but you can't really see it yet because you haven't approached it yet.
Huh?
You just entered the room. You're at the entrance of the room. Further ahead of you seems to be a stairwell further down, but also like little cavern windows that you can look out into. It seems with light shining through.
Can we check for traps?
Who's gonna check the traps?
Him.
Perception.
And you hear the a lot louder now,
Like
Oh,
a ringing of a
shit.
phone?
like a ringing. Yeah.
Oh.
I got a 4.
You don't see shit.
At an 18.
18. You notice that there was supposed to be a trap here, but it's already been triggered. There was a rope hanging from the wall, and someone seemed to have pulled it.
Well, that was dumb.
Trap has already been set off.
Okay, then I guess we
You
good.
don't know what trap it was that was set up.
Yeah, I don't know what it did though.
Doesn't matter. We go down. She leads the way further.
Karen wants to look out one of the windows.
If you look out one of the windows, it's hard to see, but you can tell that there's something below, like a platform below, but you can't really see what's on the bottom. But you see that there seem to be people picking up something, like picking up stuff and running.
There's people
Oh, no.
down there
What kind of
running,
people?
picking up things and running.
I mean, you can go after them. I'm going down the stairs.
Well, I looked
There's only
out
one
the
way
window.
down, so it's honestly.
Okay.
You go.
You go down the stairs further, and you come across another, and you find the source of a ring, what seems to be a bell being rung at a rapid pace.
By who?
Oh,
No one. She's being
go
shooted.
grab it, Zod.
Hold on, why are we going so fast? Let's
Why are
take
we
an
going so
atmosphere.
slow?
Because it's gotta have caution.
I want to be out in the sun. I don't like caves. And I'm cold still. I'm
Take a
recovering from the
potion.
cold. Go get the bell! Go get it!
Is it? Does anyone have it or is it just there?
It's just like a machine that's ringing a bell really fast. Like the high school bells, like high school bells.
Why is it ringing?
That's why I told you to go grab it.
What's
You
this
don't
going to
grab it,
tell
I'm
us?
about to break it.
You better
We
grab
should
it.
break it.
Go grab it. Turn it off.
Take it. Get it. Destroy it.
You have one box. Why not grab a bell for it?
God.
Make it a box.
Huge one too.
Oh.
Turn it off.
What is it in? Is it
It's
just?
just on the like wall.
Oh my gosh. She
Hit it.
You are gonna try to tear it off the wall.
hit it. Something. Make it go off.
You hit it. You just hit it. You go still.
Stop it.
Is there any kind of switch or wiring or?
You don't see one in the room.
Stick something in
Smash
there.
it till it stops.
You can do that. You don't need to roll strength check. You're like, it finally stops. It's just broken now.
What else is in this room?
You can tell this room is kind of messed up. Chairs on the ground everywhere. Tables moved about. Very
So it
recent.
wasn't a rush.
Oh. Anything else?
Nothing important.
Okay, onward.
Where are they running from?
Onward.
Come across the bottom of the tower. And now, where the people you saw that were running, they're not there anymore. But you can tell a lot of stuff has been taken away. And there seems to be a large device sitting on one of the platforms in the bottom.
Is that a cube thing?
No, it seems to be a chair with a large machine hovering over it.
Do we know which direction they left? They ran away?
Taryn only knows, which they went further down.
I point to where they were going. You're going that way.
Okay.
I want to look at the machine first.
I'm gonna go ahead and start heading that way.
Oh.
Or should I the way they were running from?
Well, I got another car, so I don't know.
You don't know what the
Grabbing
fucking machine is
things.
used for.
Yeah, they were running with things, so they might have grabbed things.
Can I roll intelligence?
You can't roll intelligence.
That could have been an alarm that we had. Like an alarm system for somebody was taking things.
Just look at it.
Oh.
So they might be running from us.
Let's chase them down.
Let's
Why are
chase
they
them
running?
down.
While you're looking at that, I'm gonna go ahead and start.
I would feel like
Wait,
those
should I just
two.
go ahead and take the speed potion and catch up to him?
Oh yeah, that'd be hilarious. And I jump.
Oh, wait, no, let me try. See how fast I can go first. Call athletics, see if we can catch up to the people
Yeah,
that
roll
are running.
athletics.
I'll jump.
I'll fly.
I mean, you can't fly because it gets smaller back, so the wings don't fit in.
I guess
10.
I'll fly as long as I can and start running.
You have 10? Or just like,
Regular
that's
speed.
fat. I don't know.
Brisk jog.
I was gonna say, like, kind of like,
You're traumatized.
oh, yeah, you got kind of beat up from the sleigh ride.
I want to roll athletics to see how fast I can run.
Do you want to investigate around
I'm a
the room?
little.
Or do you want to
You said you wanted to investigate, Haley.
What?
You said you wanted to investigate.
Because you don't have to
the
follow Zod. You can investigate the machine still. And you can, what is Ophelia doing?
She's going with Zod so that way he doesn't die.
Roll athletics to catch up with him.
I'm gonna die.
Unless you just want to follow pace with Zod.
She got a 17.
17, you're faster than Zod.
I go past Zod and chase after the people.
You chase after the people. You're like running through a bunch of like a winding tunnel. It seems endless and cold, and you're cold, and that's it. You're really cold. You're like the air in your lungs, like your lungs are preferred
Oh.
to how cold
It's
it
the
is.
worst feeling.
Is there anything you want to do as a machine?
Is there like a switch on the thing?
There is a switch on the thing.
I'll put like something on the chair, like a book or something, and then turn it on.
You turn it on. It seems to emit a lot of light. Right, it's like blowing up, and it seems to shoot a really fine precision beam. However, it doesn't cut through the chair. You
Okay.
can Arcana check whatever energy it's being
It
produced.
takes the book.
Or I mean the book.
24.
24. This is soul magic.
It's like a torture thing or something?
Is this used to kill people? To roll intelligence with that in mind?
No.
Ah.
That's something you want to know. But Ophelia, you eventually reach the end of the tunnel and you slam into what seems to be heavy bronze metal bars. And you see a machine on the other end, and you see people quickly running through it, including a person with a blue cape and black hair. As he's
It's the guy.
he's about to walk into the portal.
It's the picture.
I shoot.
Oh, sure.
The bars are too thick for you to shoot through, because they're at least like 5 foot wide bars.
Okay, Jacqueline. What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know.
I'm just supposed to
Not be
watch
able to
them.
intercept the
You
Oh, just
can't
him.
shoot through the
No,
bars,
I'll
but
teleport through.
exactly. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Bitch, you got shit! You got Zod coming! You got Terror coming! I'm watching you there, like, bitch!
I don't know. I didn't know if you had something in mind.
Laser!
I teleport right behind him. And I run. I want to jump through too.
You teleport right behind him. He's not through the portal, so you teleport right in the portal. And on the other side of the portal, and he's not in it. You notice he's holding somebody over his shoulder.
Is it another black-haired individual?
Yeah. And he closes the portal as soon as you enter it. And you see him like touch a switch as soon as you appear on the other side of him, and he closes the portal, and now you're standing in front of like a machine.
Oh.
I wanted to hop through the portal.
You did. You teleported behind him when he was turning his head towards you, which means you went into the portal. He wasn't in the portal.
Huh?
You're trapped wherever
If this was the line of the portal, he was right here, you were right here, you teleported behind him, boom, because he was facing towards you. You're in the portal, he shuts it down, it closes.
So you're somewhere right now.
Oh shoot! So you teleported away without him.
Because you
getting the portal.
teleported behind him, which was him facing towards you.
I was gonna say spear him, just boom, tackle him into the portal.
Yeah, she's not a Goliath.
Wait, if you're running, you got some.
Where is she now?
You have fucking clue again, but you're in what seems to be a swamp area, and you see a bunch of changelings around you and like,
Millennia.
what the fuck is going on?
The bad guy tricked me.
So she like, what do you mean tricked you?
He was running, and I thought he was gonna go through a portal, so I went through the portal, and then he didn't go through the portal,
You
and now I'm
teleported
somewhere
behind
else.
him, right? And you see the changelings
And
are
now
like,
I'm around a bunch of ugly people.
they look like they're about to fire at you, so.
Oh hell no! She says out loud, pause! You don't fire on your own kind! We have racism towards us everywhere! Don't fire against me!
They don't seem to react to your
Oh,
message.
yeah.
They're very stoic, solid-faced. And they seem to like just still take action without any
Mental.
hesitation. Also,
Does the name Salius mean anything to you all?
before we get to you, Zod, you come up to the giant, thick metal bars, bigger than you.
I'm guessing I can't pass through.
You can attempt to, but I will say it's going to be so hard. But you do see a... Now, you finally see the guy through the fucking bars, thick-ass bars. That image that I sent to the chat. You know this man.
Another chance.
Oh,
to
it
roll
is that
history
man.
check.
You know this man.
Oh.
We're gonna. I'm gonna just roll a history check for funsies, but I'm so tired of you.
I'm a -1. What do you? 14.
14. That's good.
Better.
That's all you
What have
needed.
you been doing?
Okay.
So
He's been getting like
this
6.
guy, you saw him only like maybe 1 or 2 times when you were working with Salios, but he would come by and greet himself to Adam all the time, and he goes by Emmerich.
Emmerich?
Emmerich.
Can I roll a deception to see if I can like convince him like, hey, I need your help?
And you see him holding somebody over his shoulder, but you can't get good.
Wait, would that be persuasion or performance? God,
This
something.
man straight up kidnapped Titan like it was nothing.
I can't wait to, I don't know, it's supposed to run
Okay.
this man.
So hold tight.
How are you rolling deception?
What are you something for?
Can you be like, hey, I need your help? God.
To talk, just talk, say, just say something.
Hey, I need your help. I need your help. You have to let me on the other side.
And you are?
You don't remember me.
You don't remember.
I don't know, you're not very impactful.
How many Goliaths do you
Or,
need?
I mean, you're a part of Zorks. What is it called, Zorks now?
I worked for
Adam's house.
Adams.
Oh,
I worked under him.
that sucks.
Please, I need your help. You have to
For
help
what?
me. Yeah, I'm getting away from it. The alarm is going off.
I thought you destroyed it.
Yeah. Oh, I can't attack him. Can I throw a javelin at him?
No, it's hard for you to get the stuff through the bars. What's wrong? Can't break through some bars.
I don't like you. Okay? Stop taunting me.
Give him a question.
What are you doing here? Who's the child or person? Are you?
Don't worry about it. It's just only my business and mine. Only, so.
How'd you get over there?
Can he roll a check to see if he knows who the person he's holding is?
I thought I couldn't see
You
him.
can't make a perception check to see if you can even make out maybe who this person is.
Oh, lordy. Oh, gosh.
That laser thing, can I take it off?
No, it's too huge. It's like a huge ass machine.
I want to bring it with me. I want to bring it with me and I want to cut the bars.
What'd you get?
A 5.
Now you can't make out the person on the bar. You feel like something's wrong.
Damn. I run down there.
You're down there. Taryn, you see Zod like messing with like big giant fucking iron bronze bars.
Are you good?
No, I need help.
What's up?
See if you can fly over the bars or something.
No, it's like a closed cavern, so the bars cover like it. But you see
That's
Emmerich.
great. I have to
You see
sit.
Emmerich lay down.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7's with you.
Wait, can you just teleport us on the other side?
Yeah. But you can fly if you're there too. Sometimes you
Alright.
forget.
I didn't know. How come
Anyway,
send us over?
you see Emmerich messing with the machine and everything.
Okay, let me work on my stuff. Have him send me over like semi behind him.
You see him lay down like the body. Ophelia's like,
Oh, it's a body.
yeah, like somebody.
Oh, I thought it was like somebody on his shoulders.
Titan.
Why is it? That's the changeling. Okay, it makes a lot more sense.
And 7's like, who am I gonna teleport? You teleport one
Teleport
of you.
me right behind something.
You. Alright. He
Wait,
teleports.
Now you looking at me like,
wait. Let me use this potion of speed. Will that affect my...
you go
That
faster.
will affect how the outcome could play, yes.
Okay, yeah, how do I take it? Do I just...
You go 1 minute, sir.
Just... Alright, 7, teleport me over.
I totally like, I don't want it. Alright, Someone's like, yeah. he comes with you two across the bars.
Okay, I swing on him.
Alright, roll a dex check, but you're gonna get an advantage to his dex check.
check.
And he's gonna have to make a dex save against this hit
Poor Ophelia.
with a disadvantage. I mean, she's in the fourth timeline, so she's okay.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, and these changelings are trying to kill her.
I got 12.
For the highest?
Oh, what? Huh? Oh, you said I got advantage,
Yeah,
right?
you get advantage.
Tom doesn't even ask where Ophelia is.
Okay, hold on. Can I use my inspiration?
Disappears, so he's like,
Can I use my inspiration
What'd
on
you get?
12?
I'll say the 12 already wins. So
Oh,
he got
okay.
a disadvantage with how fast we're fucking moving. So, like, you got, how do you hit him? Like, what are you, like, hitting for?
Look at the head.
I'm trying to cripple him. Take his legs off.
Where?
His legs just...
I'm laughing as hard, it's just not funny. Roll damage.
He goes,
Let's teleport over to...
Imagine a fast house 10-foot Goliath, like, moving at sonic speed at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be memorable now. Or memorable.
So, by the way, when you teleport to the room and hit him, you notice that who's on the floor is hiding.
Oh! Huh. Get back. So do I do all that calculations, all the extra stuff? When I do this
Not the
transition?
extra stuff yet, but
Okay,
I'll add it.
25.
25? Okay, that's pretty good. You don't cripple him per se. His arm is really, but you do hurt him and he gets stunned a bit. He's like,
I don't get it, dude. Keep going. Everybody attack this man. Just jump him.
everybody attack this man!
Why he's stunned? Just take him out. Oh wait, no. You're kind of... Oh lord.
I threw a portal that you never asked the guy about because you saw me run in front of you, didn't ask where I was.
Anyway, as you're about to hit him again, he pulls out a gun and points it straight at straight at Heidi. He's like, hit me again.
I pulled out a Glock, bro!
He pulled a knife.
You brought a knife to a gunfight!
And he points at Heidi. He's like, one more swing and he gets shot.
On his intimidation.
He's got a gun behind you! He's got a gun!
Hold on. Just touch. God! These bad rolls.
12.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. He's like, even if you try to scare me, I would just shoot him.
You want me to shoot, really?
No, my thought process was like, yeah, you can shoot him, but that's not going to stop us from getting on you. We can bring him back. Kira can work her magic. You can't come back.
I mean, that's
That's
valid.
valid, but it ain't gonna intimidate him. But he'd still be like, what if I told you this gun hits the soul, huh? Gets rid of it.
Y'all just think everything out.
Now,
Y'all just
drop your weapon, stand back, go up against the wall, or he dies.
Give me 1 second.
Give me 1 second. Ophelia, we're gonna go back to you as you're thinking. Ophelia, you're like, you notice that the changeling spaces are expressionless as they aim their weapons towards you.
Does the name Zalios mean anything to you all?
They don't seem to react at all.
Take me to your leader.
They fire on you. You got to roll deck save.
Yeah, that's again. 20, a
20.
natural.
Yeah, you're like doing flips and shit, like acrobatics, like Marvel acrobatics. And some will start to charge at you with swords.
Millennia.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
What do you need?
I don't know. Can you put me back where I was?
I can try to. I don't really.
Like, if you get me in a wall, I accept that, but that's better than me trying to, like, kill some changelings here. Like, I'm pretty awful, but
Alright.
I don't think these people are in their right mind.
I don't think so. I can't really see the whole situation, mind you, or anything at all.
But they were talking about a mineral. Oh, I feel the vibes coming from you.
Give me a second. What that?
Yes.
So, like, what if the Z Arcana number rolls in a 14-1?
What? No! It couldn't be! We dealt with Zore!
Gone? No,
I dealt with him!
Yeah, no, he's got the, how, but there's, apparently, Philly mentioned the mineral.
They had to have gotten it. No, the only way that they could have gotten it was if it was before the break in the timeline.
Yeah.
Before the wish.
Yeah. So, what? Anyway.
That's a problem.
Anyway, Ophelia said some changelings were out of their minds and mentioned something about a mineral. It reminded me of you talking about the zero kind of mineral, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go
I need
there.
to talk to Asriel.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna help Ophelia. Okay, Ophelia, I'll explain everything later. I'm gonna get you out of the mind first.
No, you can't get me out of the mine. You need to put me back where I was.
Yeah, no, yeah, I will. That's what I mean.
In the mine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I wish me luck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She prepares in, she's gonna prepare an action as she's getting teleported to, as soon as she gets there, long as it's not a friend, which I assume she'd be able to realize first.
By the
she
way,
is
you
going-
missed, Emmerich pointing a gun at Hayden as
you missed.
as Zod is trying to beat Emmerich up, and he says, "You hit me," and he dies. So.
Basic recap. 7 teleported over there with me. I used a speed potion and I cracked his leg.
Yeah, he
trying to
got
kill
his
him.
leg. He got his
So he
leg.
couldn't like leave, but his armor was really good, so it only hurt him a little bit. And then he pulls out a gun.
And puts it at Hayden.
As she's preparing to teleport me, I want to do Crimson Right on Saloon's bow.
You can do that, yes.
And I want to prepare the action to, if I see an enemy or someone I perceive to be an enemy, that I shoot.
Sounds good. Sounds
Okay.
good.
So let me really quick take the damage from my Crimson Right.
Yeah, good. This shit's wilding out here. Anyway, as you stand there with your, Alyssa, what are you doing? What are you gonna do?
Can I cast fear on him?
Yeah, he has to roll a save though. Is it
What was it,
anything?
like 15 or something?
What does it say on there?
After you failed and he said that even if you scared me, I'd shoot high.
That's intimidation.
Fear
What
is
happened
scary.
here?
So.
But fear isn't like fear,
He's
like...
gonna get hiding killed.
Can I cast banishment on Hyden?
The bars will be harder to cast it on him because it's kind of blocking your view of Hayden, and you don't know that's Hayden. Well, actually, you don't know that's Hayden because I did not say that's Hayden, so you don't know who the fuck is going on.
Okay. Well, he's just
But he
saying that
does,
there's
but
bars.
pause. No, he might not see that it's hidden, but he does see that Zod's not attacking while he has. a
Yeah, no,
gun
you would have heard.
situation.
You would have heard he dies with the gun, but you can try to cast banishment on Hayden. You're gonna have to make it.
You wouldn't know it's hidden, but you would know it's someone that Zod clearly wants to protect.
Yeah, so you can roll an Arcana roll to see if you can somehow get past the bar.
My thought process was, if I can cast fear just for a second.
Yeah, but if he casts fear and he
15?
goes,
You're able to
Oh, I'll
destroy
say
the body that
could just get us out of
was,
there.
and
Just
the body.
that- just-
It's not. You see the body disappear, and Emmerich like,
It's your moment!
How close am I to him?
You're pretty close!
Cause I still have the speed, right?
You just stopped the speed!
Can I like try to get the gun out of his head?
Yeah, you should
with it, bro!
roll a dex check with an advantage. With an advantage.
You gotta use that shit, but shoot him with it. That'd be funny. What's this?
Okay, 15. Oh, you said with an advantage.
I mean, that's high
Oh.
enough. You're completely fine. He gets this
accidentally.
You knock the gun out of his hand, flies across the fucking room.
Can I try like strangle him? Oh, not strangle, but like, well,
But he
You could teleport
he
away.
better not pull out another
he yells.
one.
He speaks some kind of Arcana language that you don't fucking know because you're not smart enough for Arcana. I'm just kidding. You have to roll Arcana check to know what he speaks, and he cuts his hand really quick.
This is going on. I just take the gun and
Starts grabbing their hands like,
Because his hand.
So
that's
roll
blood
Arcana?
magic.
Yeah, if you want to figure out what he's doing.
I got a 10.
Blood
You
magic.
don't know what the fuck he's doing, but it's definitely blood magic.
Okay, cut. Oh.
And you see a darkness envelop the floor below you, a dark, bloody thing, and you
What was that,
see.
con save or? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just still going. Don't worry, you're just so good. And something tries to grab you, and you have to make a strength save.
Oh, you got this.
You.
We got it. Let me stop before I get a 1.
Taryn's like,
20.
20.
He's just like,
You're able to try to pull away, but it's definitely slowing you down. It's like 10
Even with the speed?
even with the speed. Well, now you're just
what
normal.
about the ring of jumping?
Hey,
I have
Only
it,
Ophelia has it.
okay,
and I got fucking teleported into
But
death.
you do see a switch nearby that's against the wall near the bars.
That'll open it for Taryn.
well, my thought process is if I can get the gun and get 7 to teleport us out of there, we should be okay.
Is there anywhere else that if this guy wanted to, could he escape by running?
No.
So this is like a blocked room.
There's a blocked room.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't open that.
You wouldn't open the gate?
No!
It's a blocked room, so the only way he has out is that teleportation machine or maybe some other means. And
And he already used a portal to teleport, and Ophelia went through it. So he clearly, if he wanted to, he would have already used it again, but clearly he wants Hayden.
Would you like to perception check?
So
to
Hayden's
see
gone.
anything you see
The
with
gun's over on the
floor?
floor. I want to pick up and shoot him so bad,
Do
but
it.
that's not good.
You're fast.
Oh, you
You're at normal speed right now, but because of the speed potion and the slowing down, you're now just normal speed, which is still pretty good. I'll say that. 16. You notice he's looking through trying to see what the fuck is happening. You notice that Emmerich has a symbol of helm on his chest plate.
There you go.
Isn't,
Get that
Theo
out!
with you?
Get that
Theo is glad you are with,
Yeah, can't Theo just teleport y'all in? We can just jump
Theo
in.
can dimension door.
So,
Dimension door be behind this bitch so I can stab him.
I can get the
He's
gun.
like, let's see if I can see it until they're properly to do it.
I'm running to
Hold
get.
up.
I'm running to get the gun.
He is. No, you're trying to go get the gun.
Do I strength
Taryn
check?
with the gun? That would be nuts.
Oh my god! Theo does it perfectly.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I stabbed
god!
him!
Oh my god, Ophelia! You appear inside the room!
How?
Now all of you get to make your reaction, so roll to hit. Well, not roll to hit, but just damage, roll damage. You get to roll damage on anything. You're gonna go grab the gun.
Okay, cool.
So this is what's happening.
Wait, do I still have a mimic on me?
You do still have the mimic on you. You are just running out the mimic.
Decapitation via mimic!
Its mouth is kind of tied shut because of the way you have it on.
Untie him.
I thought I like wrapped it around it so the head is still open.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, you're good. It's on your back though.
God,
It
so
might
many
take too
choices.
long.
You might take it.
And we're already kind of.
Yeah, y'all fine. I'm getting the gun. I go get the gun.
Because it has Crimson Rite on it, that means that she'd be able to cast the Blood Curse as well.
So does that mean I shouldn't stab him?
I mean, you can, but the Blood Curse would essentially make it where he can't teleport away. So he can't leave. And if he does, he'll take 46 psychic damage. So it's brand of tethering. I'll roll the damage, but the reason she wanted to hit was because of this.
Yeah.
Branded creatures can't take dash action, and if a creature branded by you attempts to teleport or leave their current plane via ability, spell, or portal, they take 46 psychic damage and must make a wisdom saving throw on a failure. The attempt to teleport or leave fails.
Must roll a what save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
And either way, they take 46 psychic damage.
Roll your damage anyway, because you can still hit it.
Yeah, I also roll my damage just for Saloon's bow. Does she hit all 3 times? Or?
Yeah, it's a small room, so you're not going to be able to miss. Unless you're like stupid. Unless you are not level like fucking 15 and left it.
Do you want me to take both actions? So I
Just one action.
Okay, I got a 15
So
for
getting the
damage.
gun, is that one action or is that my whole?
That's your hold to grab the gun.
Okay.
You are going to be able to get the gun.
Give me 1 second. So I gotta do the other damage because of the Crimson Right, which adds damage as well for each.
I'm adding all of it so you don't have to tell me your totals. Do a lot of damage. Okay. It's pretty short.
I mean, I could do more, but I don't think we want to kill him yet.
Alright.
Zonko, straight for it.
No, it's
Because you might have information.
So 41 damage on my part.
Okay.
No, 51, sorry. Or 55. What the fuck? 15 plus 13 plus 12 plus 15. Plus 15.
Okay.
That's what it is, so 55.
So as y'all do that, you grab the gun, you do the damage, and he says, Julia, now!
is she not dead?
Can you add another 11 to that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I get 2 attacks.
And you
back.
see tendrils wrap around Amrit. He's gonna have to make that wisdom save. What's the wisdom save modifier?
Like
That's
what
the
they
one.
have to beat?
What's the one?
They gotta beat 15.
Or that's not his sheet.
DC of 15.
He met right on.
You were
He's gonna be taking,
joking.
but he's gonna take all that damage though. I will
I'll
say.
roll it.
Yeah.
14. Not even worth it.
He got pretty beat up though, so that. But you see him get pulled down into the blood.
Can't hop in, I assume.
You can attack too.
I'll try and use blood magic, I guess, to go too.
You roll Arcana and see what you can do.
22.
22. You're able to kind of go in. It feels ill. That's how I'll say that. It feels ill, but you're able to go in, but you can't see things in blood, obviously. You see Ophelia jump in.
Oh, wait, is the portal like closed or?
It's closing. Like, it's just a blood pool closing slowly. You see Ophelia jump in where Emmerich got taken in.
And, you need to get hidden when he comes back. And you also still don't know who that person was.
You also don't know where you banished Titan to, so...
Well, if the spell says he's not native to this plane, he'll be banished back to his native
Oh, yeah, I
plane.
remember.
Oh, so he'll be
Isn't
back
that,
in second.
is it when an object is blocking the place stuff? I know
this
there's like,
crazy.
if there's something blocking his return point, then he gets returned to that timeline.
I'll read it word for word.
Because I remember Josie had something like that instructional thing, but then we just made it so it's like, we don't need objects there. It's coming that way.
If the target is native to a different plane than the one you're on, the target is banished, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left, or in the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. Otherwise, the target does not return.
Okay, so you just basically teleport a second, then right back to the default timeline.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll wait for him then.
Yeah, because I think he returns after a minute.
That is, if that's not their native plane. If that's their native plane, then they are banished somewhere else and come back.
Oh, I thought.
But that's why Josie stayed where she was, because she wasn't native to Barovia.
Let's figure out where the fuck you put him on the second timeline, huh? But Kira wouldn't know. Anyway, Kira, you're just sitting there. Fucking, he's like, it's in the cave, it's up in the north, and never did it. Don't know anything else. Just be able to execute his plans.
Where is your crew?
Ours, like, well, they went to this house on Heroes Nation. I haven't heard back from them at all, though. And Seven said he was going to somewhere in the other continent, because that's where they were. And
They were investigating something regarding you.
yeah,
Millennia,
what's going on?
where is Ophelia and those crew?
I can't find Ophelia anywhere, but I can sense where Zod and Terran. Well, actually, did y'all try to go through the blood portal?
I don't know. Do I think Heiden's gonna come back?
Well, you know how the band.
You don't know what's hiding.
Yeah, you don't know what's hiding.
I should probably say that.
Anyway, I think Calliope's actually going to definitely just make an Arcana check for that, see if she can. She passes.
Oh.
So you see Calliope go into the blood portal that's exposing.
I guess I'll roll and see what happens.
Arcana. Would you like to roll Arcana?
I'm
Sorry.
I'm the same.
Theo's like, I'll stay with you.
I'll just stay.
I think if Terran goes, then.
20.
Oh, you going?
I just want to roll for fun.
Yeah, just roll for fun. Do it. Let's see what
He
happens.
stands in the blood and goes, and nothing happens.
6.
Yeah,
I thought it was a 1 for a second.
Theo's like,
Let's go home.
no, I think I can do this. Just give me a second.
Oh, I didn't want to go in.
What do you
We're still here with
Your
Theo
Your friend's
and
going in
7.
there.
Yeah, but he didn't know it was Hayden who got banished. You still do.
Then he just jumps right in.
He didn't know. You didn't tell him.
I should get a chance.
So if you don't know anything and you don't know what he did, you just saw Hayden disappear and you don't know where he is.
Oh my gosh.
And you know that they probably got it. So I guess pick your poison on what you want to do. Because if Hayden comes back here unconscious, I think someone's gonna be mad.
I'm gonna have to do it. I promise.
Maybe tell 7 to stay?
Seven's like, I can send you to the realm, Zod, and I'll stay, and I guess me and Theo could stay, you know.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, before you go, check out this gun. What does it do?
It's a fucking gun, like it shoots things, and Theo's like, don't just shoot.
Is it just like regular bullets?
Yeah. He
He
lied.
lied! He lied!
He said it's a soul-shattering gun. You missed that part, Haley, but
Oh my
he
God.
said it was a soul-shattering
You
gun.
didn't take the insight.
He just sends you down as you're like,
You lied! Oh my God!
Anyway, I feel like you fall like 100 feet onto a fucking platform. It doesn't really hurt because it's like weird magic. And as you're laying on the ground, you hear. And Terry, you're about to hit where Ophelia's
I
Can I summon
roll.
my wings?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I
then.
roll.
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
this is gonna
shoot.
be funny. The
Calliope.
Calliope hits you and you start falling.
Oh, fine.
You gotta roll a dex save.
Why do you guys have to follow me?
And then you hear Zod enter.
You got a nat 20, 28.
You're fine, you roll out of the way. Calliope tearing up at the ground. And then
How come
Zod.
those like rolls?
Oh, you're like straight from my
Fucking crush our friends!
You're joking. Y'all will be okay. You'll just move out of the way of each other, but you leave a big dent into this platform. It's
That number 2.
Anyway,
Are we back in Julia's place?
it looks like it, but it looks a lot smaller than usual.
Fuck, we need to get rid of this bitch.
Hey, let's
Julia.
call. Oh wait, you can't call.
Julia. You keep doing this shit. You can't tell me come back.
So on to Julia's, and we're back to Kira and Ribus. And as you know, Millennia's like, I can't sense them anywhere.
Can you take me to their last known location?
Yes, I did take Ophelia last there.
Take me there.
She takes over there. You see like a machine, it's primal machinery. Seems obviously you know as a portal machine. You can. Y'all just, I don't need Kira to make fucking checks. Y'all made enough checks. Oh yeah, 7. He's like, oh fuck, Kira.
What happened?
Oh god. He's like, this guy named.
I don't care all that much. Have you seen, by chance, Hayden?
Oh, he got fucking banished by Terran when he was
And
in.
she's gone.
Damn.
Because she knows what banished means, so she goes back to her timeline.
Well, hey, Rabbit, should I tell you about all this shit that's happening?
Probably should.
Alright, let's start from the beginning. To be honest, we'll let you know what happened. Kira, is that going?
You try to find Hayden's soul.
Good. Sorry, the girl. Do that again. Do that again. Do that again.
That's horrendous.
Anyway, we're gonna go back to Julia Realm crew. Y'all are nice bloody realm.
Ophelia leads the way.
So you're like across broken bridges as the like. What are you trying to look for? Because there's just so many ways to go this time. So anyone can make checks in this realm. So.
She is going to dispel the brand of tethering, like let go of that brand.
Yeah, it seemed to have gotten dispelled when we got pulled through, so you think
Yeah.
Julia dispelled
Okay,
that
good.
herself. Because she's blood.
However, her weapon still has
Yes.
crimson right on
You
it.
can
Okay.
absolutely keep that.
Making sure. What was your question?
What do y'all want to do? Because it seems like you're wandering aimlessly through the realm. There's so many paths to take compared to
I want to
last.
Arcana to see if I can locate Julia.
Yes, you can.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
I got a 31.
You're able to kind of locate Julia, but she's moving around really fast, it seems.
Could I locate what's his fucking face?
No.
Can I use survival to try to track her?
Yes, you can. Good possibly.
God, why to 13?
13, there's so much blood around on floors and stuff that it's hard to decipher what everything could be.
Taryn, she's doing the thing that she did before when she goes like, meow, meow, meow,
But this time it's farther away.
But this time it's farther away, because she's a little bitch.
Well, between you and me, I'm kind of dim right now, so that's kind of extra.
He has a potion
Fucked
of
up.
supreme healing.
I do.
That'll probably be good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to off.
Okay, here. Oh, shit.
Especially if we're about to do another fight with Julia for the 5th time, for the 70th time, for the 1,000,000th time. God, why doesn't she
I
just die?
Take one, I guess.
She's a fucking
Yeah, you just
cockroach.
take it until she can find it.
I'll delete
Does
mine.
that put me back at full health?
No, it gives you a certain amount of dice.
You gain 10d4 plus
So-
20.
10d4 plus 20.
We happen to not be able to track what's his name either.
No, not
Okay.
10d4 plus 20. That's crazy.
My dice are so pretty.
Yeah, what are they?
So one of the campaigns that D&D Beyond released, they released like free dye with it. So mine are like sparkly blue dice.
Oh.
So oops.
Is there blood around us like usual?
as usual, yes. Sea of blood and blood-stained places.
Can I touch it?
And the sea of blood is really far beneath you, but you can touch the blood on like the platform. Don't touch it. Yeah, it's
Should
blood.
I try and manipulate it?
You can manipulate it a little bit better this time. So you can kind of
Wow, I'm getting better. Or either she's getting weaker. I guess we'll see. Can I use it to find Julia? Like get closer to her location?
We're on Arcana, anybody can pass it just to see.
22.
22. You're able to kind of track her, still moving around really fast, so you have to choose a location. You have location 1, 2, or 3 to be at as she's moving around, because you can tell that's the location she's moving around.
You go 3, you go 2, Taryn, I go 1.
Got perception it just to see if anything stands out.
Theo, go with Zom.
I'll say that perception won't stand anything out, but you can go to location 3, 2, and 1. Alright, so you go to location 1.
Theo's going with him because he's bad at Arcana.
Is Calliope going with you? Me?
You, because you're half health.
And then,
Oh, no, I got full health.
Oh, well, she's still gonna go with
yeah,
you.
she'll just go with me too.
Because I'm a blood hunter.
So you go to location 1, and you notice that she does not appear at location 1, staying away.
So. Yeah, I think it, bitch.
It's y'all go pretty far apart, so it's gonna take a while for you to get to one another.
She would try to avoid me.
Taryn, you feel roll Arcana check.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
Got it with you.
I was like, I'm not trying to
He was
get
like,
this.
She's there. 9. You just kind of sit there. Wow, this is fucking awful.
What about Calliope?
Calliope's just straight chilling. Do you want her to make a
So-
check? That'd probably be good.
7 is in the other spot. Here, talking to
Rivus.
Rivus.
Yeah.
Me and Theo are at
Calliope
spot
doesn't
3.
go
2 is Calliope
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Taryn, and then I'm
Oh,
1.
wait, hold on. I got
But there's
a.
nothing with me, so.
Hold on. Hold on.
Y'all are the ones who are gonna get.
I just got a new feature when I leveled up.
Trying to deal with this. I can fight and all, but she's just weird.
She's just
Creepy,
weird.
yeah.
Well, you know
Oh.
what?
Why do you think she wanted fucking
Weird,
Titus?
that's like.
So I got something called Purity of Spirit, so I am now always under the effects of protection of good and evil as well.
Damn, you feel like her presence kind of, well, you don't feel anything else, you're just kind of standing
I'm
there.
just protected.
Yeah,
I don't detect.
Just standing there, and Zod, make a perception check.
Please, just give me an okay roll today. 16.
That's pretty good. You notice a shadow move really fast towards you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Theo!
Like, what?
Arcana.
He's like, oh shit, that's crazy.
Oh, shit.
You got a plus 11.
That's insane.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
I have a plus 12.
quick move, that's fucking Julia!
Yeah, no. Can I just hit her?
She's coming at you, bro. You can't just hit her.
Prepare for retaliation. Or prepare a retaliation. What do I have? You said water breathing works on any liquid, right?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna take one of those.
you take one of them, that's pretty good. It's pretty smart.
Wait, no, I'm in blood. That's hurt. I'll figure it. I'll take it anyway.
Beretta.
It works for 1 hour? Okay, word.
Word.
Okay.
Word.
So I'm just preparing. What is she doing?
She's seems to be like phasing towards you, like as a ghost, it seems.
She's trying to jump scare
A
you.
black figure with red eyes. A black shadowy figure with red eyes.
Can I touch it?
She wouldn't dare come near me with how radiant I am.
Yeah, you already have all about to touch me even good. Shit. Yeah, you can try to touch.
Oh, that,
You can try to.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate rage. Okay, let's see, what can I do? I'll just try to swing.
Yeah, you can
Just-
swing. I'll
just
say,
swing.
as you swing, your blade just cuts through the phantom, but she reforms, and you can see she breaks your bridge to the mainland.
She thought you were the weakest link.
And she's
So
like,
she, in this situation, without the Arcana?
you can tell she's not really saying anything, but you see a swirl of these clouds above you start to swirl, like into a cyclone. And you all see this from far away too, from where Zod is.
Oh, fuck. Is that like
I mean, it just echoes
Can
through.
I astrology him or no?
You can't, well, you have to Arcana check it to see how well you can astrology.
I have plus 12 to Arcana, please.
It's like there's no stars in this realm, but you can possibly do it.
31.
31? Send a message.
Used to watch on her. Oh, used to watch on her.
Bet.
Reverted to her original form.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, if we beat her before and she was weak, like, not too long ago. I just like, bloop. But I think I'll do that instead.
Roll the watch.
Watch whenever she gets near me with the misty stuff again.
she has to come through you. Use the watch. As you use the watch, you notice her form start to regain, but the watch uses itself all up. And you see her grow bigger, almost.
I mean, if she's a solid bone.
Wait, she's still tangible though. Or she
And
became.
you see her realm grow.
What?
Don't look at me, bro.
You see her
What do you
realm.
think he was gonna do otherwise?
By the way,
I don't fucking know.
Ophelia and Taryn,
Theo.
you see her realm start to grow, and she rises out of the blood as almost like a kraken figure, as she's over your platform. And she's gonna swing one of her arms down onto your platform. They're gonna fall, but you have water breathing, so guess what? You're gonna be fine.
Oh,
Woo!
Ew, he's gonna water breathe in blood.
Smile.
Okay, this is a long shot. Oh, good.
Can I pick up Kalaki and fly over?
Yeah. As you fly over, you notice Zod's pad is
fear
missing. Like Zod's platform is
Before I had the weapon, I had fear. I didn't know
Okay.
that.
Well, maybe I shouldn't fly
Okay,
over
then
then.
cast the
Maybe
fear
I'll just
from a
hang out
jump.
over here. No, I'll go to Ophelia.
You go to Ophelia, you see Taryn and Clyde come to you.
That, the expansion is probably on me.
Yeah, that's probably also a very bad thing.
I mean, if it made it more tangible, then we could probably eliminate her easier. Well, I figured it'd make it more tangible for him to attack her, because he is the weakest link. You can't do magic.
When you saw Zod's platform gone.
Also, his platform's gone, so he's like down there in the blood.
How close is she to me?
Along with Theo?
Kind of harsh.
Like,
You'd have to swim in the blood to get to her physically.
Theo's in the blood too? Oh god, I have to go get him.
Go get them. I'll hang out here. I mean, I'm a blood hunter, so like if I fell in, I could probably make a bubble or something.
Yeah, I'll give you Kalaki and he'll go and find
Oh.
Theo.
Hello, sister.
This is
That's
awful.
going great, huh?
She's like, I hate every second of this.
I think this is great. If only Julia would fight me.
I know.
Little bitch.
stop running.
A little wimp.
Anyway, as y'all are standing there and you're flying towards the
Oh,
area,
yes.
and you're
Yep.
trying to, are you swinging towards?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to roll a check to swing towards.
Yes.
But you notice that like a big whirlpool starts to come around as you feel yourself being like,
Quick question. Is it possible to get within 30 feet of her?
yes.
Is she tangible though now?
You haven't tested.
You better hope that at least made her tangible.
Say, because we can fight her. Well, I can fight her.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's the point, yeah.
But what would you like to do? You're getting pulled in by the whirlpool.
We'll use athletics and try to break out and swim towards her still,
Yes,
or
you
keep
can.
swimming.
You can break out of the current. You start to see the giant cyclone start.
21.
21.
Holy shit.
You're an Olympic swimmer in blood. Fucking hell. But Theo's gonna get swept away.
Oh,
I have
shit,
to
I
grab
forgot
that
about
hoe. I gotta grab Theo.
And
Gotta
you
get him.
feel your platform, your flag start to shake.
Is our platform just a circle? Or?
It's like a circle on like a little thin column protruding out.
Yeah, but there's like nowhere we can run to.
Besides across the bridge to the other platforms, which
We'll
are
run
also
to the other platforms closer to where what's her face is, Julia.
yeah. Zod's platform is broken along the bridge, so you can't get any closer to her.
But I can see her currently
see-
while I'm still standing.
Yes, you can.
Can I do something?
Yes, your platform will fall that way. Yeah.
Well, before it falls.
Yeah, no, I mean like the one you're currently on.
Oh,
The
yeah.
one previously
Um,
falls.
Is she tangible? Can I tell?
Can Arcana check.
Is that going to take up an action? Like, am I not going to be able
You're not an initiative.
Well, I know, but I figured I'd ask.
Shoot her.
You're 24.
You feel like she's more tangible than before, but she's still magical.
I'm going to whip out, fucking, what's his name? The fucking thing, the shooty thingy that has vines come out of it.
Yeah. You got it. Absorber.
I can't absorb her. It doesn't absorb anymore.
Yeah.
I'm saying it is the absorber.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the absorber, but I guess Xavier's absorber now. You shoot the vines at her, and they kind of get one of her tendrils kind of caught up, but not the other half of her body, because she's really huge. It only covers so much, but you did kind of hinder half of her body. She turns around her like Kraken Knight form, and she swings an arm towards your platform.
Let me make a dex save.
Yeah, so you're gonna get dex save. Zod, you're like coming up to you're 30 feet, within 30 feet of her.
Can I cast Fear? She has to, wisdom saving throw of 15.
He's fucking.
That's
No, it's funny because I just imagine you getting swimming out of the whirlpool and going.
While he's like going around the world.
Oh my god.
He looks at her, he's like, you like come out of the whirlpool, you're going around, you're like,
Come on.
I got a 20 for the save, unnatural.
Oh yeah, you don't get hit. Calliope doesn't get hit either, but the platform will fall apart. So you're going to go in the blood, but you'll be fine. So.
Can I stand on it?
Roll a Arcana check, but this is going to be difficult because Julia has regained her strength.
I got a 25. Is that not high enough?
Let's see what she gets. A nat 20.
But I have inspiration, Jacqueline.
Yeah, but she got the natural 20 on the fucking clock.
Fuck her and her natural 20. I have
You got a
inspiration.
natural
I'll
20.
double her shit.
It's like a natural 20 for you. You would automatically win if she got higher than you.
Fine. I guess I'll fail.
I mean, you can't stand on it, but...
No, I'll just drown myself.
was I able to rescue Theo yet?
Yeah.
No, he's
you have to
drowned.
check for Theo.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, he's like, fuck you.
I mean, or I could just ignore Theo and start hitting on Julia.
Just hit on Julia, bro.
Wait, what's
Think
that
I should?
candlestick thing do?
Yeah, the rest of us are in water watching her as she's trying to drown us. So, I mean...
Alright, sick.
Not
I'm
a
gonna
slingshot.
cast.
Stop, dude.
While you're drowning!
You're gonna... Who's...
I got blood water.
Calliope is gonna get pulled into the center of the whirlpool.
Don't die.
I guess I could try to go save
She
her.
goes.
That's all I'm gonna do.
I mean, you're too far away from
Oh,
them to be
damn.
able to, like, go
Just
there.
go in.
Get sucked in.
Yeah, you're gonna get sucked in too.
No.
Also, for
I
athletics.
humbly disagree.
I was gonna say, are you gonna
No.
athletics check to fight the whirlpool?
He's gonna roar at it, though. I'm...
Sorry, I was gonna cast daylight, but it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna do much more than my head does. But it's a 60-foot radius sphere of light that spreads out from the point I choose within range.
You can try that. Wow, it's sunny.
I cast daylight.
It's sunny.
It's not bright as fuck in here.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yes.
Because I did not teleport 2 ways, can I still teleport 1 way?
You teleport back to the original place you started at. It's two-way teleportation, which means
So I teleport back where I started?
yes,
I teleport.
you teleport and you're back. All the changelings are gone and you're in a swamp. What is it? Why? What's going on?
We're in Julia's mouth! What the fuck are you talking about? She's powerful!
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god.
I was just there. I think I'm covered in her blood.
She's crying, but then she goes to completely normal. Okay, what do you need? What's happening? Okay.
Kill her!
I don't know where she fucking my friends on there! I'm gonna try to get your friends, okay? Don't cry.
What's happening?
Do you want me to send you back home?
Fuck this bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna send you back to ours. I'll get Azrael and figure this all out. Okay? You teleported back to the front of ours house. You're in front of ours house, that side. It's like nighttime of the next day. Y'all have been up for 24 hours. And ours are like, oh my, oh,
Julia's alive.
This man can't get a break.
it's like, come in here, I cooked food, okay? We're gonna...
Oh, they're gonna die.
I mean, you can assume we're all around Julia Obviously, she knows Julia's alive. He's not an idiot. He's not an idiot. He's like, is everyone at Julia's realm?
Except for Theo. Not Theo, 7.
Well,
It was an accident, but then it wasn't an accident.
Kira just came here and apparently
Why?
apparently Hayden's been switched with a changeling and she found out and something and the changeling was panicking and a lot.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
And Hayden was kidnapped.
Hayden was kidnapped. Then Kira went.
Is that the body that that the guy was holding?
What?
This dude. I have a picture of him. He looked like this.
He looks weird.
I think so too. He was holding a body. I didn't know who the body was, and then I got tricked. I've been like talking a lot to Millennia today because I keep fucking up.
He's like, it's alright.
No, it's not alright. Like,
I'm sure Millennia will give it our friends back.
Theo and Calliope got sucked in by a blood whirlpool as I left, and Zon was fighting it. He's like roaring up towards Julia.
Doing extreme in the corner. She's like the whirlpool in your fucking.
And Taryn was the only one fighting Julia, but I didn't know what to do, so I teleported out so I could notify somebody.
By the way, like there's food set up on the table. He's like, oh.
Also, the guy that like tried to that did kidnap Hayden is kind of like on the run or whatever.
Oh, this is so wrong.
And he's working with Julia.
You've been gone for 2 days and this happens.
I mean,
We can never leave this damn fucking house.
I feel personally traumatized. I'm covered in blood, so
Do you want to go?
no, I'll just sit here and wait.
Yeah, I can use prestidigitation.
No, it's fine.
He like snaps his fingers and you're clear.
I'm just gonna go back to her realm, I'm sure. It seems like all dead ends end up there.
Do you at least want to eat something?
No, I want to bash her head in for the 3rd time! God!
I hate her. She's creepy.
Oh, can I go? She talks to Millennia again. She goes, let me go talk to Azriel, please.
I'm already doing it and I
No, Azriel needs to be notified. This is a problem.
I notified him.
No, you don't understand. There's so much here.
Okay, I'll send you. And she sends you. And she's like right next to Azrael, and he looks down at you.
Azriel.
Yes, my child.
My friends are dying.
I'm going to go get them now.
Okay, but there's a lot more to that, so go ahead. But there's more to that. And please kill her this time, like, for good, for good.
I wasn't even a part of killing her. Xavier was.
Like, but yeah, no, but I know you weren't. But like, this is the 3rd time we tried to kill her. And apparently we just can't kill her. So, if could you please, God?
But anyway, as you are hitting Julia, which you're doing, you're not going to be able to do enough damage to fucking her. Like, you're going to do
Not on my
Not
own.
on your own. Zod, you're like, shh, but you're getting kind of tired because honestly you've been sweating, you've been hot for 2 days, so you're really
Too hard
so
on
you're
it.
sore, and y'all, Taryn, you see a large hand, like an armored hand, come and like grab you, gently, and then pull you out.
Grab the
And
monster
then
woman.
you see something lifts you up. It's another the same hand. After that hand goes away, and you're like taken down into the flood. And eventually, as you see, like as you're saying, you see Azrael stick 2 hands up into like random portals almost, and you see blood leaking out of them. And he pulls, he has his hands fisted, and then he opens his hand like this on the ground, and you see Taryn and Zod, and he places you both down. Then he does the same thing, and he grabs Theo and Calliope and places them down as well, and shuts the portal.
Taryn needs a squeegee.
Guys, I did something! I got the gods to get us, so we didn't die! Good God. Lily!
I was like, Jesus Christ, y'all. You want me to press this invitation, y'all?
No, we have
Please,
issues.
no. Please,
I have
please.
issues.
There's blood
And then
everywhere.
he cleans y'all up.
In his lungs, he was water breathing the blood.
What about Julia?
I'll handle it.
How is she still
Please
alive?
God handle it. Tired of this bloody ass bitch.
I sensed a strong power coming from her. How did she get her original power? Well, actually even greater than her original power, seeing she's taken the full title of the Blood God.
You're joking. Please. Please tell me you're joking.
I wish I was.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought there was like another blood god that was like killed and
I'm gonna
something
take that
else.
last pepperoni.
Do it. Go fucking nuts. Funny story, you might not want the answer to.
Yeah.
We
Let's
did a-
just
we-
say it
we
was
did a
not,
oopsie.
yeah.
We did
I mean, we may be heroes, but we are also human, so we make mistakes.
Azrael's like, and Diablos is saying, like, is there to see her, and she's like, so you basically made her stronger.
We didn't know.
Okay, what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to let my friend Zod get sucked up by a thing and not know, oh yo, maybe I should go get the gods because, you know, they're always so reliable. I know God for half my life.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Diablos, thanks. I've got some PTSD, okay?
The god that said sorry to us, so.
And you won't be the last.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All the gods have our sorries, so.
Yeah. Yeah. And now we have a fucking blood god. And we have a, what the fuck is his name? The guy who kidnapped Hayden. You never told us.
I think it started with the name.
Ever.
I'll deal with her.
And Amric.
I'll deal with Julia.
What are you going to do to Julia?
You only need a few more people.
Who, Diablos?
Kill her. I'm gonna kill her. Easy.
Can you ask her what the deal she had with Amric was first?
Sure.
Or let me ask, or someone.
Alright. I get her.
Get her. Get her ass. Fuck her.
Sure.
Okay, cool. We still need to find Amric. Can someone help with that? Because did you ever find Hayden? Oh, Asriel.
Why would she need to find Hayden?
Hayden was the one that was kidnapped.
Oh, the body I vanished.
Yeah, that was Hayden.
Oh.
I
don't know.
Asriel, if she has not found him yet, I would help her. Also, I don't know if it was mentioned to you, but Melania gave me some skeevy vibes about a mineral thing. When I mentioned it, we got, oh, you have the cassettes, play them.
Yeah.
You just
And that is Emmerich and Julia
Julia.
talking.
well, they did come by to tell me about the mineral. And Melania's like, it's called the Z Arcana mineral. Back in the third time, and what it did is it brainwashed people, basically. There was a guy, big bad dictator, who wanted to control people, so he used that mineral, which if you breathed in, you could be manipulated.
Damn, how'd they get to the third?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Do y'all know anything?
Might have something to do with mirrors.
He
Actually, definitely
has
something to
it
do with
right
mirrors.
now.
Oh shoot.
You do. I'll just say you have it. We're not gonna go into that.
Mirror.
He's had this mirror the whole time,
Oh, no.
swimming in the blood.
Look
Always got
there.
a clue.
Xander.
Yes.
He's on there the whole time. He's like, same mirror. Apparently that's how they maybe got into the third time.
And took the LZ Arcana mineral.
There I can tell this mirror is shut down, basically.
Hey,
So-
concerning that, me, Taryn, I reached my hand in there, and it kind of burned a little bit, but I grabbed something and pulled it out, and it was a little rainbow, smiling, dancing potion bottle.
He's looking at like a thing like,
It was kind of cute, and I set it down, and then he walked into the thing, and I never could find him again, and I'm sad.
so that's why Leon had that heart attack. No, it's funny. It's
I'm glad you didn't keep that potion bottle. It's tied to. Okay.
I don't want him dead.
Yeah. It would kill someone. Anyway. I'm gonna take this. This is mine now.
Whoop.
Take that mine.
Sorry, the one with the chest is still on your back, like facing like a dog.
And also, Azriel, I now have an invested interest in both Amaric and Julia. So,
Was he cool?
if I could deal with Julia,
Yeah, I'm just like,
Tag team!
yeah, I was about to say something, but like, not Lathander, but Azrael holds his hand down, and he's like, you can deal with Julia.
I figured she was going to, but I figured Diablos had bigger things to worry about, ain't that right?
I guess.
Like
Yeah.
sabotaging us.
Not anymore.
For right now.
That's on pause.
Yeah, for right now. I will deal with Julia, and I'll look into Amaric.
Julia, more like Julia.
Ophelia says, "Oh, hey, Zod."
Yes.
I know. Show him the machine you got from the guy. The guy.
And
Just start putting her
well,
up
it's
there.
a fucking Glock. Hey, no, These ashes are gone.
I was lied to. I
Where did you get it though?
was Emery. I took it from him. Who's gonna shoot somebody?
That's not on the fourth timeline.
No, only those types of machines are only located if Leon makes them or the second timeline.
It wouldn't be the third.
No, it wouldn't, because this design is the second timeline.
So that means Amaric must be from the second timeline then.
You can ask the creators.
Well,
Well, not Kira, she's on a hunt right now. You can ask Mike.
Ophelia and crew, that is your mission. Go figure out who Amaric is, I suppose, and I'll deal with Julia.
Gotcha.
And we'll
Sounds
reconvene.
fucking
I'll
excellent.
help you with Julia.
How many bullets in the gun?
2.
Bet. I'm gonna make the bet too.
2.
And Lathander puts them on the second timeline to go.
Oh my
off
god, you're
the
from the mansion of the second timeline. Oh my god, right, we see her knocking at the door. Ophelia, knock on the door.
We gotta get rid of these damn doors.
Zod, show him!
Oh fuck.
You see his clock.
Put it.
Man, did you see what he did? Do the Lord.
Okay, that's a gun. That can kill people instantly, so put that down.
Okay.
Away.
Alright, hold this in your mouth.
Girl, try to put the safety lock on.
What's this? Huh?
I'll show him. Here, guys.
We found that on a guy on our timeline, but we were told by Lathander that he believes the person be from your timeline. Here is his picture. I haven't.
You don't even need a history check. That was the guy who was a follower of Helm that was in charge of Bluto before you destroyed him and Helm together.
He's like looking at the thing. He's like,
Bluto was like, that's not him, right?
His name is Amaric.
That's him, for sure.
casually choked.
Oh, and if you still have not located Kira, Hayden was kidnapped.
I mean, you already know that. Seven told you guys everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you were notified?
Yeah, Seven's
That
like,
was
yeah,
good.
I've been chilling here. Seven's
Oh,
everything.
good. Okay, cool.
Get it to work now.
So if you could help us, like, locate this Amaric, he's from your timeline, so I assume that, you know, soul magic and stuff might, like, locate him.
Okay.
Go for it.
You know that Amric was never tied to like the Limbo Craters, so you can't really find his soul because he's tied to Helm. And Helm's back.
Go to Golden Tower.
In real time. She's like really young and next to you. She's like, huh?
Oh, that's right. We need to find this guy who's not under the creators.
It's gonna be really hard. I mean, he's under Hell, and you know how Hell is.
Do you think he would be where Clinton either is or was or close to it?
We have a whole new city built there. I don't see why he would come back here and get his ass whooped.
What?
Can you send us to Helm's Realm?
You want to go to Helm's Realm?
Yeah.
You have no idea where Helm's Realm is.
I don't know where Helm's Realm is.
I think he might be there with his god.
Might be there with his god.
At the very least, we can just kill Helm.
Right. Let me make a phone call real quick. He'll walk away. Hey, Kira.
You're like in the middle of a jungle somewhere. Like you're just. You hear your phone ring.
Hey, Kira.
Yes.
How's it going?
I feel like you're really close to hiding, but you got interrupted by the call.
So, 4th Twilight Squad is here.
You don't even know how to break the news. Before you start to break the news, you hear, oh my god, Kira hair's ruffling in the trees nearby.
I gotta go.
Oh, fuck.
And you're gonna go to the ruffling in the trees. You go to it and you see, it's hiding and he's trying to stand up. You can tell he's pretty, like, messed up, but...
God forbid! God forbid! I ever trust you again.
As you're talking, you realize he's pretty unresponsive.
Oh my god, he's deaf. Holy shit. Ugh. Poke.
You poke him. Would you like to look at his face?
Not really. Not really, Jacqueline.
His soul?
I wouldn't. She looks at his soul to see if this is hiding.
This is definitely hiding.
She looks at him.
You notice his eyes are like glazed over, but like it's like how you're in the middle of consciousness but not consciousness. And he seems to be struggling.
She grabs him and teleports home.
You teleport home with the whole other team standing there looking at each other like freaks.
I have an issue. Girl in tower. Meet your father.
You don't look good.
That's an understatement.
Yeah. I want Ophelia to roll a history check.
Really?
Yes.
Do I have to if I already know what it is as players?
No, we can say it if you know what it is as player.
He looks like those guys I saw, the changeling people. The ones that were like stoic, and then they were like, I'm gonna shoot
But you can tell Hayden's like kind of like.
He seems a lot less stoic than them. He must. You know what? I just had the bright idea. What if they ingested that mineral stuff? And that's what made them all numb and all that.
Now Kira knows what the Z-Arcana mineral is because they did handle that back in the other campaign.
She goes, didn't we make a cure for that girl in tower?
Doctor is like, you made I guess, a way to prevent it from spreading through the body, but I don't think we made a full-on cure yet. We have more technology now, so I could probably find a cure.
I mean, they did make a cure, but that's okay.
I don't remember if they did or not.
Yeah, they did.
They did, okay. I thought you were like, no, this can't be cured because it's a blood thing, so. Because it used to be not a blood thing, but then it became a blood thing, and it became harder to remove because it was a blood thing.
The second version, it depends on what version of it they got.
Oh.
And if they altered it, then...
They did alter it.
Yeah, then I mean, they wouldn't be able to fix it anyway.
Well, it's not the second version, that's for sure.
Detox time.
Yeah, it's not the second version, it's the first version.
Well, we know some of the ingredients, so, I mean, the other thing is detox, so I guess he's gotta go detox in a room somewhere. I'm never gonna trust him again. Oh my god.
He didn't even do anything. He literally just stood. Tyler just stands there. He's like,
We could never leave this fucking house. You and me, we could never leave together.
Tyler literally just stands there. He doesn't even do anything wrong. And everyone's like, yeah.
We gotta put bars on the window, no windows
She
at
goes,
all.
I'm just gonna take him to his room and you can figure something out, girl in tower.
Sure, can.
She just grabs his hand and just starts walking him
He,
to
he,
his
he
room.
follows you almost, so he's coherent, kind of not.
Is there room upstairs? I hope to God it's not.
What?
Is there room upstairs?
What do you mean room?
Their room.
Yeah, their room is upstairs.
She's trying to walk him upstairs, like,
And you could just teleport.
He's like somebody who had like an edible. They're like not there, but there.
she's like on one hand and like,
It's that one guy at the party where he stopped with that all the time. That's what he goes.
no, I got.
Yeah, no. Kira's like, I think I got it. Then Hadi like almost falls or something.
She teleports.
You could just teleport.
Yeah. She can just stay there, but she is gonna come back briefly. Well, she's gonna peep her head downstairs when she gets to the top of the stairs, and then she's gonna be like, "You wanted something, Ribus?" Before I go.
Show her the picture portrait.
Let me come up to you. So this is the guy that took Hayden.
This guy again. Why do these people just keep reviving? Why are they cockroaches?
I don't know, and the fourth timeline crew wants me to take them to Helm's Realm somehow, some way, because they think he might be there with Helm. But I think that's a bad idea.
You also don't know where it is. Kira does not know where the realm is either.
Does anyone know?
Asriel.
Maybe but they already are now doing their own things, spreading out.
Well, I suppose. Can them as gods call god meetings?
Yeah.
Or better yet, you know what? No, she would do it. She says, well, I'll call a god meeting.
And we gotta take Hayden this time because we can't leave
Oh,
him alone.
believe you me, I'm taking Hayden.
These fuckers have been alive for maybe a day, and they've already violated human rights.
And she looks over at the fourth timeline crew and tells them to just hang out for a minute. And then she goes to the god meeting room, looks for the bell, and goes,
There's two types of bells. There's the full God's bell, which is all Fae, Abyssal, and then there's the typical gods. So you ring that one, and you see people filing in, and one is like,
you literally, Kira is fucking on the table, staring at fucking, waiting for fucking Helm to walk
looking
in.
at Tear's spot on the
Yeah,
fucking.
she's like bouncing between the door and Tear's spot.
Nah, you had to bring the fourth timeline crew so Taryn could see him sitting in Tear's spot.
Okay, she'll bring them then.
Alright, Zod, you're at the meeting now. You see Tempest sit on his chair and he's like,
I thought like you pull up a chair beside.
yeah, he crates you a little chair.
Oh, that's so cute!
Yeah, and then
With like a little ant next to it.
yeah, so you sit there and he's like, here's a chair for you.
And
That's
that's
so
like
funny.
you.
That's how big they are, like, they're big. The only ones that are not big are, like, the younger ones, the new ones that replace the dead ones, like Millennia, she's not that big. Millennia's like a baby, a little giant baby. So, all y'all small, Diablos comes out of her hell portal, and Azrael comes out of his portal. And, Taryn, you see Tyr's spot, remain empty. And then you see someone in full broken old armor take Tyr's spot.
She fucking lunges. She grabs this motherfucker by the throat and pushes him against a wall.
It's the wall, it's just like emptiness.
Against emptiness. She makes a wall, bro.
Makes a wall.
Taryn's like,
Zod, you're just seeing this scene play where Kira lunges and gets out. Kira, is she like her size or normal, like God size? Because they are all God size.
No. She is She is Limbo creator size on their OG form, which is bigger than OG bigger than gods.
them besides Lathander
Yeah.
and like Azrael, and I'd say even Tyr because he's one of the OGs. So, but yeah, you grab him and you just kind of he's not really choking because he's so.
And she turns, like, he's here because she's holding him. She turns and she looks at him and says, let's take a visit to your realm. And let's see if you're harboring Amrit. And if he's there, he dies for war crimes.
Alright.
And if he's there, you die. Because if Amrit is the reason that you're alive, God forbid, Azrael forbid, I know, that he and you are why my husband looks like that right now.
Lathander, when I look at him like
She says, lead the way.
he opens a portal behind him. It's like a square door portal, and he opens it and he like
You first.
alright. And he walks through the portal. Do you ride this coming along?
Riders should probably stay at the god meeting
You
and
should.
tell what's up with Hyden. He's not gonna let Hyden know.
Oh, you're totally like this because you're big, so it's like unless you want to be
He'll
normal.
just be on the table in front with the rest of.
I was gonna say, are you like
Like,
normal size or big size?
He's big. He's big.
Big, yeah. So like,
Before she goes in, she turns and says, Riders, please make it very clear to the gods what happens when you fuck with a limbo creator. And she goes
I
in
got
the
you.
timeline.
you go. It's almost as small as Tears when you like visited, as you noticed. They're about both the same size. It's more like, I guess metal, not like modern metal, but it's like armor looking in place. And he's like, let's take a look around.
Pull up your list of followers. Show me your followers.
Pulls out his laptop.
He's like, we don't have lists for followers.
Then bring all your followers here. Bring Amric.
He attempts to cast a spell, but you notice it fails.
Why did they?
Not strong enough for it.
Or he might still be in
Insight.
Dora's room.
I'm inciting that fucking shit.
He's like, I'm gonna fucking mess you up. I'm gonna get you.
She's
Fuck
stupid
this
again.
bitch.
You don't know if he's having shit.
Yeah,
So,
she's going to assume he's not.
Yeah.
She goes, you seriously?
talk to Tyr. Same issues.
Amric follows you, does he not?
Sent him on his way after we got obliterated to hope he would not die. Didn't think he would go this
He
far.
still wears your sigil.
Does he?
He does. And it just so happens that you remanifest when Amric rears his head. And if there's anyone at the god table who could help somebody get to another timeline, let alone retrieve something from the third timeline, I would assume it's a god. Would it not be? Because I hate to break it to you, a false god can't travel timelines.
Bitch ass.
So lie to me again. And I will not care what Azrael or Diablos say or what punishment I may or may not get. I will wipe you out. And when I get Kravis's cube, Krivos's cube, I'll be sure to use it on you first. So, where is Amber? If you can't bring him here, you at least know where he is.
I have barely any contact with him as Tyr. Cannot contact Terran due to his weakness. But I assure you that Emmerich is still on the hook.
So he's not in Julia's realm anymore.
Not that I assume. I can't get the sense for you as well.
I'll be back to wipe you out. Look forward to it. And she goes to the fourth timeline. Or, well, she'll go back to the God meeting really
Yeah,
quick.
you go to the God meeting. Arabis is like,
So this is my presentation. It's like us to die.
PowerPoint presentation. So I did like seeing his PowerPoint presentation.
Genocide.
Kira comes back and says, she says, had a nice chat with Helm. And she says, and I'll display this, all my actions, before all the gods. Emmerich, who follows Helm, is a war criminal on my timeline. He dies, and his soul will be obliterated. For as many souls as he has killed and destroyed on our timeline, he dies. And the fact that Helm still was brought back and has a follower that is a war criminal and still chooses to protect him, that alone should tell you Helm should not be at this table, let alone in Tyr's spot. So I think we need to have a vote on if Helm gets to stay at this table, and if it's declared that Helm gets to stay, the second timeline separates, and we do not sit at this table anymore. I am not budging on this.
All the guys like looking at. Let's see what's up. Well, most of the guys already fucking hate him, so it's gonna be a fucking pro show.
He's the reason that they got separated from the second timeline to begin with.
Tyrion, oh my god, you're near the Tyr spot. It's now empty. Tom got fucking
Go sit in
out
it.
by
Yeah, he
fucking.
goes over and he sits on the table in front of his thing.
He fixes his name tag back up. Push
Sorry, no, that gets me. I know Lothario would vote Helm off in 2 seconds. Fucking, he hates Helm
Easily.
naturally. Like, Millennia would vote off Helm. Most of the gods would just vote out Helm. Even the son of the god of murder. Like, who gives a shit about Helm? Like, they're
You need to pick a character for that guy, because that's just funny. Ball has a son.
Well, in one of the D&D books, Baldur's Gate, Ball apparently fucks 100 people and has set like 100 children, and his children.
Just like Shard!
I know, no. Apparently, all the gods, like actual D&D lore, all the gods were banished from their heavenly realm and forced to be mortals for a time being. And so Ball fucked around to have a legacy of children.
Shit.
And then one of the stories is you're Ball's child, and you gotta figure out, you want to take his spot, and you get to choose what kind of, I guess, god of murder you want to be, like, ruthless or not.
Some more plot.
Yeah, it was based, that was like, that's why when Ball's a child, I'm like thinking about that Baldur's Gate intro, and I was like, that shit's hilarious.
That's fucking funny.
Anyway, good moments. Yeah, no, he'll be fucking voted off. Basically, he'll be voted off anyway, because
Good.
Azure was
He's a
like,
die.
I was gonna vote him off anyway, like, bitch, I was gonna keep him from the meetings. And Diablos was like, this is just funny.
And
That was a
Kira,
goof up. She just here
I
for
mean,
tea.
no, you can tell Diablos also doesn't like Helm, so she's like,
and Kira also makes it abundantly clear. And if anyone here is, was, or will be working with Helm or associating him with in the future, you are an enemy of the creators.
Fuck around and find out.
Buck around and find out. And she says, oh, and if anyone just so happens to be harboring Emmerich, she points to Ophelia to show the picture, and she goes,
it's like really tiny.
she picks it up, and she shows the picture.
Shut up! Shut up! No, it's a big span feature on the iPad. No, shut up.
But she
No,
shows them.
it's all pixelated now.
She says, if any of you are harboring him, working with him, associating with Amaric here, you will also be the enemy.
Zod previously seeing Amric way back when.
Can't be.
Having said that, if anyone sees him, notify me or Azriel immediately. That was the meeting.
Are we killing him on site?
Yes.
On
Okay,
site.
so on site. It is
Well-
on site.
No.
Wait.
Bring him to me. I have some questions.
Imani treatment.
Imani treatment.
Except like 10 times worse. Because Imani just put out put in fucking prison for his role.
Don't worry. He's gonna be right next to her. Anyway. She goes, that's it. That's the meeting. Thanks.
See ya.
Meeting adjourned and you see Andrew and Diablos enacting something. Probably what Kira has stated, so.
Kira's gonna walk over to Azriel and be like, how do I get my husband fixed? How do I fix him?
I'm not familiar with the ZR Camille, but I can take a look at him.
Okay.
He like
Go for it.
like meow meow. He doesn't. Diablos would do that, but I don't know what excuse.
Go crazy.
Yeah, and you can tell he's like looking at him and you're just like, because you're still shorter than the fucking great, like the big gods.
Mhm.
He's like, do you have that recording, Taryn?
Let's play.
Well, if they change the effects of the mineral to not have blindfold but nothing effect. The original mineral, as Lathander has stated, then maybe waiting it out would actually work. It seems to be becoming more conscious by the second.
So it just needs to be talked.
Probably.
Like the original. Okay. Thanks.
Sorry, well,
Take your husband
I'll-
back.
we'll deal with Julia. He said, well, Lathander will, but I'll help Lathander.
Yeah, he said that he wanted to ask her questions or something. about
And
the
Helm will stay out. Well, not, and Helm will stay out.
Good. Lock him up.
He does deserve to be locked up, but I have bigger issues right now.
Yeah. Diablos is like, that's my job.
You go for it. I'm gonna go locate Emmerich. Every time I think of her smiling, it's funny because she's a tiefling, so they have like sharp little teeth. So I just imagine her sharp little teeth like.
And Emmerich's, not Emmerich, fucking Azrael's like, okay, fourth timeline crew, I will send you back home.
Hey.
You're all. You get teleported in front of our house again.
Kira directs you, Rebus, to take Haydn home and watch him while she handles Emmerich. And tries to handle Emmerich. Kira's actually gonna go with the fourth timeline crew.
Yeah, no, he sent you there on the fourth timeline crew. You prepared in front of our house, yay!
Yay.
She just walks on it. Kira walks in.
And ours like cooking again. He's like,
We all file in.
ours like, y'all been gone for so long. It's like, it's 10 p.m.
Hello, R.
I'm going to bed right now.
Do you want to eat at least?
I'm a lantern.
Well, oh yeah, it's true.
Kira goes, before you go, do you have an idea of where Emmerich could be?
Well, he could possibly be hiding out in the house we already explored, or the cavern we went to. Because he's been in both of those places, so he could frequent those places.
Ophelia mentioned, she says, I was teleported to some kind of swamp area, and there were a bunch of, like, numbed changelings, so perhaps
okay.
somewhere around there.
Yeah, there
And
was like a portal place where Seven was hanging out at, and that's where Ophelia got teleported at from.
she nods and she goes, okay, if I borrowed you guys for a minute just to teleport with me so I can see where exactly that location is, could you help me with that?
Yeah.
Okay. She wants to do that.
You don't have to roll anything for that. They'll point out the place. It's all emptied out. Obviously, there's a swamp that's emptied out, but it's where Ophelia was. The caverns y'all went to, machines and stuff still kind of there, old.
Do I sense any presence of this dude?
Not around there. No, not any of the places that the team has previously been.
In the cavern, he's gonna point out that laser machine to her.
Yeah, you see,
What is it?
looks very primal. You think Drone's Tower might know more about this.
She summons Gerlin Tower.
She's like, damn.
What is that Gerlin Tower?
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. And she's like, shh. On the machine, she's like, geez, what an old machine. Anyway, it seems to like kind of, I guess, make it so the soul's visible to everybody, and it's like a surgery machine for the soul. So,
That's crazy.
Okay.
but obviously it's like kind of like so.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Meow.
Send it around.
Is there any way for Kira to try and track this guy?
Not right now.
Not even from, well, probably couldn't track the guy from the swamp, but might be able to find where all the people ran to from the swamp.
You can.
To do that with them.
Yeah.
Zod, go find it.
Roll survival to see what the foot traces have been left.
I'll roll survival too.
I'll have Kira roll survival.
Everyone can roll survival.
She got a 25.
Damn.
What'd you get?
9, but it landed on 18. It was like,
Oh, it's alright because Kira got it. You notice that the footprints everywhere are scattered in different directions.
She follows one pair.
Follow one pair, it seems to end up into a large city, Markoth City, which is the god of death.
She asks, did Seven come with by a kid? 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
The changeling that I left, please tell me you put him in your little prison under your house.
Of course I did.
Okay. Can you go interrogate him?
Yeah, I'm going to interrogate him for y'all. Don't worry, I got this. I'm like a pro.
I believe it.
I'll get you any information you need, so figure it out.
Okay. And what is this little village you said?
It's a big village. It sits on top of a river. It's called I don't know. It's Markoth City, which is the god of death.
She approaches.
That's the city.
She looks around.
It's nighttime.
Have we been to this swamp before?
Yes, you have.
Damn, we went to the village below the swamp water. Remember that? That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
But yeah, you walk around the city. Everyone's just kind of it's
Do
nighttime.
you see anyone out?
Besides a few people walking, but they're
What's their race?
one human, one tiefling, one orc.
None are changeling.
They definitely are not.
Okay. She asks one, she goes, I have a question for you.
Yes, missus.
Have you seen a changeling or perhaps a couple of recently?
No, I've been working in the fields all day. I just came home.
Have you seen somebody that has helm symbol?
No, but I've seen priests with helms symbol
Oh,
on them
hell
come
no.
by. I don't know where they left to.
Do you have a brief direction?
Maybe some people said north, but some people said south. I don't know.
Discredit helm followers wherever you go.
I'm a Markoth follower, so I don't think that's any better.
And anyone against helm. That is fine by me.
She goes, thank you. And she'll ask a couple people the same question.
They all kind of have the same thing. You can tell they really don't know where the priest went, but that priest did come by, but they haven't noticed any changelings.
I think being a follower of death objectively is pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, they're all followers of death. It's a majority of followers of death in this city, so just mark off.
Is there another city near here?
Besides the little villages, there's one that Maestro runs in Juneau, the desert, Uda, Sage Myth. We've got
She
one.
wants to bounce over there and ask just one of the people over there if they've seen symbols.
Yeah, they came through here going up north to Markov, I think, but I don't know where else they went after that.
They're going to Markov.
Well, that was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, where was the city from? Where's another city near Markov?
There's one up north and
She's asking like Ophelia.
Ophelia, and then
Yeah.
y'all haven't been to that city actually. You don't know the name of it, but you know there's a capital.
Asking the wrong people.
She asked the lady that she's talking to.
Well, it's I think who was that god? Gon, the god of craft. That's his city up there.
Thank you. She teleports away with them to that city.
Teleport to it. It's nice here. That's a stone.
She asked a random person on the street,
For what?
have you seen a follower of Helm?
Not recently, no.
Changelings, help symbols.
Not recently.
Evil people.
She asked another one just to verify.
And he's like, I think I saw them like a while ago. I don't know. It's just there's some people I've heard rumors about. They were like in robes and held a symbol or something.
What time frame is a while ago too? Like a week?
Like
A month?
Like a day ago.
Okay, that's pretty recent
What's the
actually.
nearest city?
There's city. I mean, we got a few villages around here you can check out. The nearest city's like days away.
They might have a
Maybe
secret
a little-
gathering
That's where
place in
Shards.
this
Well, the
world or
next city's
something.
Shards realm, but that's kind of not. That nation's really dead. So.
Ophelia, and Ophelia goes,
I got it.
she goes, Millennia.
Mhm.
So there's a city, one of Shaw cities near here, right?
Well, no, it's just empty land.
So there's no people?
No people at all. Nothing living.
Can you see what's there currently?
Yeah, sure. I'll go check around. It's kind of big though, so it's okay.
Okay. A bad guy might be there. That might be his base of operations.
I'm looking around, but I don't see anything odd about my nation quotation marks and mom station. It's
So
all
Emmerich?
no Emmerich.
You're gonna check all of the fucking little villages now.
This is the fourth time on the crew. By the way, the fourth time on the crew has not had 3 days of sleep by this point. So I will say for once, this may apply in one exhaustion point to the team because that was 3 days of no sleep.
Terrence's head's like falling off.
Yeah, no, y'all are like getting knocked. So. But no matter where Kira seems to look, some cities say they haven't seen the priest, and some say they
Jod
have.
says she has not written this
Yeah,
yet.
Jod says no matter where you fucking look, you're not gonna find him.
Because Jod did not want me to find Emmerich, okay?
Not today.
That's- yeah.
And y'all know where to fuck home.
Yeah.
You know, over 2 days.
Actually, Jacqueline, Kira has something she wants to do for
Okay, do it.
in every single fucking city, okay, that she has, will, or ever went to, including the villages, including every... Matter of fact, while they are asleep, you want to know what she's doing the whole night? She's putting fucking posters up in every fucking city.
Worn out from my rest. Dead or
Literally
alive. 10
1,000
million
gold
gold.
pieces. Literally 10,000 gold pieces
Oh,
she is
I'm so-
That's
offering
pretty good.
for any information on
Info.
Helm followers,
I will apply that.
and got a fucking picture of Emmerich bitch ass
I
up.
will definitely apply
And
that
she's
for
got her
conversation.
fucking fucking R's name up there. And where his house is, where he's located. No. She puts R's name up there and puts a phone number. It's a stone number.
Yeah, stone number.
Stone.
Achievement. Finally, the fourth time when he comes the fuck home, and I was like, are you... Don't look blasphemy.
Terrence's like dragging his head on the floor.
Poor Zod. He's gonna go on vacation.
Oh yeah, Zod's gonna be on in 10
Bye, Zod.
10 IC.
You gotta visit the family.
He finally
Anyway.
gets a vacay.
I was like, you finally want to eat. I can tell you have not eaten anything. for 30
Ice
days.
cream.
Everybody, let's have a family
Good
dinner.
night.
Sorry. I gotta
She
go.
goes to sleep.
Well, I guess you can have some.
Let's sit down and
leftovers.
share while we're thankful for each other.
Oh, she comes back downstairs. Oh, you're right. It's thanks.
Holiday.
Fibbing. It's
Thanks,
Thanksgiving.
Anyway,
Sit
I
down.
was like, I have leftovers though, so I can heat them up.
You're not gonna eat with us?
No, I already ate.
Oh.
Stuff
You
yourself.
I can sit
You
down.
remind me of someone.
I mean, I can sit down at the table though and snack a
What
bit.
remind you of?
Jacqueline.
I already ate.
Oh, you did just say that earlier.
Anyway, yeah, y'all said eat.
So, when you go into the holidays on?
10 IC.
Renessy.
What's 10 icy?
You going to Tennessee to see the family?
10
I'm going to
ices.
see.
10 ices from the gas
I'm
station.
going to Hollywood.
I'm gonna
I'm
show
going to make
myself.
some hard candies and apple butter.
Ah,
Go see the mountains.
I see. So that's what Zod's gonna be. He's gonna be in Tennessee.
It's gonna have 10 ices. Your gay section has 10 ices.
Well, hopefully you don't come back to your whole friends dead.
He's gonna go to
Oh, please.
Zod, make an insight check.
You gotta go to 7-Eleven to get your ices.
I gotta know that. I gotta go to
All 10 of them.
the 8, 10.
I can't wait to use this block in the future. I'm
The
going to keep it
9/11.
waiting until one specific building.
like, no.
I gotta go to the bathroom. My toes hurt.
Yeah, I can smell it.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's like
Where's my cursor?
gone. It's out.
You said insight, right?
Yeah, not when like you didn't go.
Where's insight?
It's like a
I'm tripping. -1, but let's go.
Nah, you're-
Oh, 16.
fucking this food doesn't taste familiar.
What is this?
That's not ours.
It's a new recipe.
That's Mary talking. That's not ours.
It's a new recipe I tried.
So I just hit him.
No, you get Zod can be like, I mean, get it, act as Zod. You don't. Zod does not hear Mary.
Connect your brain cells on.
I feel like looking at Zod like
What's my full name?
Nosferatu.
What color undergarments do I wear when I sleep?
I don't watch you when you sleep. It's kind of weird.
Lie. I came downstairs one morning, cooked breakfast when you were knocked out on the couch and you saw me.
That's actually true. That cuts me off. It's like I didn't pay attention. I was not there.
Nope. No. Stop. Use your magic on him. Alignment check? How do
You
I...
can insight check.
Can she see if this is a changeling? Since she is a changeling.
I got a 1.
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. I got a Zod's thing. What was that?
I have a 1.
You're like, dang, you have no idea. You have no idea. Whatever you want to, Zod wants to believe is what he'll believe.
He believes that you're a phony.
Faker. You fake side of Shadow the Hedgehog. You
Raps
faker.
count- oh.
You'd have to make a perception check to see how well you say.
Please. My bad luck the whole night. Just give me
Well,
something.
You don't know, but
15.
you can look for other things. What is that
15.
for what?
Perception.
But like, you don't really know. You can't tell. But you can look for other things as well.
Grab him.
What? What are you doing? What do you mean?
Take him to the basement.
Wait, no,
Hey,
no,
Sammy,
no,
we
no.
got somebody for you.
What the fuck is this? What the hell?
Get the
That's
clamps
not
ready.
off. That's not off.
Just make just
No, Sam, you have to believe that.
Joey's-
Change back, changeling.
I'm not a changeling!
You most definitely are.
No, I'm not!
Then why'd you make a whack-ass recipe that Zod? I saw it on his face! You made a whack-ass recipe!
Trying something
No, you lied! I was trying to prove it!
What? Prove it! Something new!
What is he feeling?
Numb.
You motherfucker! You took my hand! He's numb! Put him in there!
Please,
Hey, no.
please!
Now the fucking fake Hayden and fake R are in prison together.
Someone's like, what the fuck?
I was kidnapped. 7.
Ah, this is fucking whack.
Right under your nose. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
In your nose, I guess?
And you're not! Stop fucking my nose!
Interrogate them, 7,
Okay.
until they break.
Light on fire. I mean, what? Oh,
She's actually gonna go up to the bars for fucking once. She's gonna be like, I don't know who you're working for. To be honest with you, if it's Julia or Amric at this point, I don't care. Because this ends with your death. And on top of it ending with your death.
we're gonna butcher y'all.
The gods, Kira, you might not know about her, but she's married to the one you were posing as, Hayden, and she's the sister-in-law to the one you were posing as. And you know, she has this thing, soul magic. She's going to obliterate your souls. So if you know something, you might as well fess up now. And if you don't know anything, then I guess you die in vain because you're an idiot. Trying to be a changeling when you're not even good at
You
it.
see the Hayden imposter like punch the R imposter and the R imposter turns into a changeling because it was a changeling. And he's like, no more.
Could I feed their hands to the mimic?
Matter of
By
fact,
the way, the mimic you just kind of was like,
matter of fact, do you know anything?
the Hayden imposter points at the R imposter and he's like, shit.
You have to the count of 3 before we put our mimic and our slime in there for
Same
you.
exact thing Kira said. Wait, where's Kira? Oh yeah, she's traveling the fucking world right now. He's like, okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. What the fuck is the point?
You could die gruesomely, or you could die kindly.
He's like, you're fucking. The other guy's like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, die bad or good. Shut the hell up.
Give an answer.
Like, what do you want to know?
Put them in.
Nope.
Wait, no, what do you want to know? I don't know. You're asking too many questions.
Where is R?
Well,
Was it Amric or Julia?
Probably Julia, I think. 'Cause there
And
was
why did Amric want Hayden?
I don't know. He just told us this job, and
So Amric wanted Hayden and Julia wanted R.
yes, he said they had a co-deal or something like that.
Oh my god.
I'm really gonna have to put more of my blood in fucking R at this point.
Send
God.
sentence every day.
Oh, he always gets kidnapped, but if I had my blood in him, I could just get him to come back. Couldn't I?
Wait a minute.
What he knows on him?
I don't have enough blood in him, but that's how I know that that's not he's numb. And
You
that's,
just
you know.
want to have a stronger connection.
Do I need to put you in there with them?
Now, why would we do that? They're the bad guys.
You're starting to sound like one. Anyway, is there anything else of note you can tell me?
Not really. Not really, no.
You okay?
Oh, or not. or not.
Hey, we told you what we know. I told you what we know.
Oh no, I have a better fate for them. Hey, 7.
Yeah.
Can you take them over to Rybus and tell Rybus that these two need to go in a
Yeah.
cell right next to Amani?
You don't even need to finish this. I'm going right now. And he appears. Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, we'll
Block
just do it
that out.
anyway. He's like, should I tell Kira or something like that?
Yes, because she's probably going to want to torture them later. I'm
She
sure.
going to no.
Well, you know, I'll just do
Y'all
it.
should just took the easy way out.
Really? Yeah. They should have, but it's too late now. And
Yeah.
now our friend's missing. And now we have to rest. Her eyes like twitching.
His eyes twitching.
R got kidnapped.
What?
That was a changeling.
That was also a changeling.
This is like Secret Invasion in Marvel.
Ophelia does it so much that we're like, oh, Ophelia does it to everyone else, and Jacqueline goes, yeah, Ophelia does it enough. Let's do it to you and see how you feel.
I just went right over my head at first.
Where's the Jonas Brothers?
That's what I'm saying!
Jonas Brothers are.
See, I knew we shouldn't trust. Ugh.
We left him alone too long.
He was with Seven, actually.
Well, Seven's incompetent.
Seven, what was he with you?
He was still here, and I thought that was fucking him, and he was.
Was it not him?
Apparently not now.
Well, yeah, but we left him alone briefly, but when you were here, was that him?
I don't know anymore.
Oh my god.
I didn't notice anything.
When fucking Ophelia checked earlier, Jacqueline was like, yeah, he was quiet on fucking
Seven
R's
said.
end.
And he was like, he's kind of quiet. I guess he
No, because I asked what R is feeling, and you said, it's kind of quiet on his end.
I think I asked what Seven was feeling. What Seven was seeing from R. Well, it would still be the same, feeling quiet and dumb, so.
Yeah, I would have probably gotten, like, the clue if you said no.
I thought you were
but-
asking Seven. That's why Seven responded like, yeah, he's just fucking quiet. So.
That's crazy that I could have figured that out a whole hour ago.
Wait, so him earlier when he was like prestidigitation,
He should have just stayed in jail.
was that Nick? Or
That was
We sent
Change-
the two
yeah, the
changelings.
changes.
Yeah,
He's a magic user changes. So
we
he
sent
can
the
say
two
stuff.
changelings to go over and be in jail cells next to Amani.
Good.
I was like, this shit's
Kira's
crazy.
probably gonna go torture them later, and Ribus put them in the jail cell.
Yeah, I think Seven kept riding. It's like, hey, look, you got another imposter posing as R. Now R's missing. Next to Amani, and Amani's like, this is getting interesting.
This is getting interesting. Yeah, so now we have to go to sleep and then wait a whole week, and he's not even gonna be here for that session. And we got to go find R.
You're not gonna wait a whole week. You'll just take a day of rest because you're on a fast
No, it's gonna take us a week for the next session,
I
Jacqueline.
know.
Like,
What? You know?
longer than a week actually, 'cause it's Saturday.
It's just one day long. Well, you want to save R now. So
I would like to actually. I would have liked to save them both, so I'm not sitting here for a whole week. Like,
What happened to R?
not even what happened. Like, why didn't I verify and make sure Jacqueline understood me when I asked what R was feeling? Because that's what I'm going to be thinking about for a fucking
So like
week.
how he's doing, I was like, oh my god, Seven. Yeah, you're talking to Seven. So-
Yeah, let's make the assumption that when Mary asks how R is feeling, that's what she
Yeah,
means.
yeah.
Because she doesn't care what Seven thinks R is feeling. She cares what she feels that R is feeling. Also, her next task when we get R back is she's going to put more of her blood in him. Like, that's just going to happen now. So I'm tired of it, Jacqueline. You're not going to be here for that session, so I guess you wouldn't know, sir!
Nah, because Theo's gonna fill Zod and all the details.
Zod's like, damn. I know that R is missing, but I gotta go on vacation.
yeah,
And he goes.
He's gonna go to Renaissance.
He faces out.
He's gonna Renaissance. Ten-ICs. I mean, R should be fine. So, I mean, Kaiden's fine. She's detox. So.
I forget that Theo is so old. I forget that on a regular
It's on the
basis.
stream, like,